Time for some more metaphor. Yo, Donson, welcome. Hope you're having a good Thanksgiving, by the way. Hold up, I gotta get the game loaded up, and then we'll be good to go. Love the music in this game. The music is so freaking amazing. I'm interested to see how tonight's gonna be with some of the enemies that we're gonna have to fight. Ooh. We're gonna have to go against quite a bit of, I believe, what's his name? Luis's, henchman, you might as well say. So that's gonna be interesting. Agent 8, welcome to the live stream. Happy freaking Thanksgiving, everybody! Alright, I got the game loaded up, but I gotta wait to see if I got everything like I need for the settings and shite. Settings and shite! Alright, there we go. Waiting on that. Go here. Because I think they updated the game apparently. I don't know what they did to the update, but apparently they updated this game. Funny enough. Alright, there we go. Love the music, by the way. Freaking music is absolutely amazing. Hello, you guys. I think we're all good. Look at the cookies. Okay, we're good. Sorry, the cookies look good. God, the battle music in this game is so amazing. Hello, you guys. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing good. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone once again. Donson, welcome. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Happy Thanksgiving, dude. I'm at my wife's family house tonight. Heyo. That actually sounds pretty awesome. I hope it goes pretty well. If I remember correctly, wasn't your wife, like, kind of feeling sick a couple weeks back or something? Like, she was not doing too well? I hope she's doing a lot better as of late, if I remember correctly. If I kind of remember correctly. So let's see. We got Lord Blaze from a little while ago, and Aaron. And then now we got Agent 8 in here as well. Well, happy freaking Thanksgiving to you guys. Hope everybody's having a really good Thanksgiving thus far. Technicality. Hey, James the Catboy said happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, dude. How are you doing? And I hope your Thanksgiving is going really well. Me and my dad technically had our Thanksgiving yesterday. So that's the reason why we're kind of streaming tonight. Because we already did our stuff yesterday, so we're all good. Yeah, she's better now. Thanks for asking. Hell yeah, dude. I'm very happy that she's actually feeling better. That's great to hear, Nelson. Hello, howdy, and sup, everyone. How are you? I'm doing great, everyone. I'm glad my uncle Oh, you're at your uncle's house today? It's kind of good. So that actually sounds really cool. Dude, I hope you have a great time whenever it comes to that. On a serious note, dude, happy Thanksgiving to you, man. And just, yeah, happy Thanksgiving all around to everybody. Before we get fully into this, I'm going to go ahead and shout out the members once again. If you would like to become a member today, it's only $1.99. We're about to start up a new series for the members. If you are a member, there is a community tab poll going on right this minute asking you what will be the next series. It's between Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Cuphead, and also Bullet Witch. So just want to mention that real quickly, in case you have not seen that. If you're a member, please do that, because next week we're going to be starting whatever game that is, so don't forget about that. Other than that, I think it's about time for us to actually go ahead and shout you guys out real quickly. The music is amazing, by the way. I love the music of Metaphor ReFantazio. Alright, so for tier 1s, we got Twilight 17. We also got Nelson, Puzzle Piece, No LH, Anime Lover, Sean, Nathan, and Cats and Dogs Have Fun. Once again, thank them all for becoming tier 1 members. For the tier 2s, we got the Pretzel 2, Lilith Graveheart, Haley-Bug, Chaos, Ballomatic, Shadow Trait, TV Zora, Daniel, Light Blue Yoshi, Joker Phantom Thief, Spooky Steven, Miniface Impressions, Metamaxis, P-Shooter, Andres SSG, The Grande Gamer, Nighthawk Adburner, Zimpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3s, we got Jose Sanchez, Lucky 13, and Tyler. Yet again, thank them all for becoming tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 members. It means a hell of a lot. Now, with that all being said and done with, I think it's finally time for us to go ahead and get into this today. So here we go. Hello, Crazy Cookettes. This is Crazy Cookie. And we're here about to play some more Metaphor ReFantazio. This will be, of course, part 8 out of the series. Last time that we played, oh my god, we did a whole just slew of side questing. Literally. we ventured out from the main, Bryhavel City, and we literally went to, these other little townships that we could go to. There was, like, a little town that we went and picked up some type of toothbrush for a freaking, side quest, because the guy was really worried about his hygiene. We then went to a freaking actual, I guess you would say tomb, and we raided a tomb, but also we got rid of the evil spirit that was there. Then on top of that, we ran all the way to the other side and went to, like, a mystical forest that we needed to go pick up magic freaking dragon berries to basically heal the warriors or the troops that is on the front lines, and they're very young people as well that is trying to defeat the humans in the game itself. Then after we went over there, we battled with a couple people that was in their own gauntlet runner, which was really sick to say the least. We kicked some ass, and then we finally made it to our end-all be-all goal, which was this gigantic tower. This tower was cursed by, what was it? It was like this gigantic troll, or thingamabob troll, dude. Ogre. And we had to basically go all the way up to the tower and go all the way up to its final floor and defeat the gigantic monster. So that's what we ended up doing the entire night of the last night that we played Metaphor ReFantazio. A lot of side questing that was involved, and now we're going back into the main story to basically go and try to infiltrate Luis's gauntlet runner. By doing so, we need to actually defeat his different lieutenants, so then we can get keys to the next levels of, I guess you would say, his gauntlet runner. We're at the lowest level. We technically have joined his troops. We kind of earned his trust a little bit, and now we're just trying to infiltrate it so then we can find this weird recipe to basically, or what is it, like some kind of spell. This spell to help out the prince that is presumably dead. He's just in a coma right this minute. So a lot of things actually has gone on whenever it comes to the game itself, and I'm very uber excited to be able to continue onwards with Metaphor ReFantazio tonight. It will probably be really difficult. Some of these battles will be probably ruthless because of the way that they're going to want you to set it up. I'm not perfect at turn-based combat games, but I freaking love them to death. So I'm excited, and I guess it's about time for us to go ahead and get into it. Before we fully do, I'm going to go and look at the comments real quickly. So, let's see. I'm gonna be AFK because I gotta eat. Dude, I hope you eat whatever it might be. He is feeling better today, and he's driving by himself today, and he almost got a liver. Oh my god. I'm back here. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Nelson. And dude, I'm glad that he's feeling a little bit better. Did I mention I was in the hospital in the summer? Can't remember if I told you that. I don't remember you telling me about that. Is everything okay, though? Also, James the Catboy said, status update. Finally got a chance to try Dr. Pepper and eggnog thing. Really? Was it alright? Hey, Cookie. Hey, Santino. Welcome to the live stream. It's actually really good. Dude, that's really awesome. How's your day, Cookie? I would definitely have to say my day's actually pretty good. So thank you for asking. I have to eat, so I'll be... no worries. That is perfectly fine. Nelson's like, hello at Santino. Alright, I'm ready. We got Little Morgana for the Persona series right here with my Take Your Heart edition that I actually got years ago. So we got Little Morgana. I wish that we could have... I want a plushie of, what's her name, Gallica. I wonder if they have a Gallica plushie. I might look and see if they got a Gallica plushie. She is, like, the coolest little fairy. I'm not even gonna lie about that. Alright, so, let's see if I can get the game running. Boom. There we go. Alright, let me see if I can find a Gallica plushie. Like, I want that so bad. So, Metaphor, ReFantazio, freaking Gallica. I want a Gallica plushie. Not Gallica. Metaphor plushies come in March 2025, so apparently there will be some. Hero, Gallica. Oh my god, I think they're gonna... They have a Gallica plushie! That's cool. I wonder how much they're gonna be. It's gonna be next year when you can actually get them. God, that's actually pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Happy Thanksgiving, bro. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving as well. Yeah, but I had a seizure at home and got rushed to the hospital. Oh, damn, dude. I'm really sorry about that. I mean, I'm glad... At least now, it seems like you're okay, but man. And is it, if I remember correctly, when you get your first ever, like, seizure, aren't you more prone to get them if you're not careful? I could be wrong about that, but I think that's true, so please be very careful. Well, I hope you could figure out what kind of triggered the seizure to begin with. Also, hold up. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and get this game started today. Metaphor ReFantazio. Let's go and press any buttons. Alright, so where are we? I think this is the one that we were at, right? Yes. Water Ocean Forsaken Tower. Wait a minute. I remember I actually put a save data down here. Yeah, look. Okay, yeah. We got this one right here, which is the one that I was looking for. I was like, wait a minute, something ain't right. Something ain't right, boy. But now we're good. Hey, Puzzle Bees! Welcome to the live stream. Happy Thanksgiving. Unfortunately, I have some bad news to share at the moment. It's looking pretty likely that Sony is going to buy Kadokawa, and after doing more research, it's worth the night out. Dude, that really sucks. I hate that. The only thing I can really wish, because Kadokawa is also, I didn't even know this, but I was even watching a freaking animation, I think it was like a day ago, and Kadokawa actually picked up, like, it showcased that emblem. You just don't realize this shit until it starts, you know, something's affected by it. So, it seems like Sony may have a big monopolization on, at least, I believe, getting westernized media whenever it comes to animation towards us, because they already have Crunchyroll, they have Aniplex, and now they're going to have Kadokawa, so that's fucked up. The only thing I wish, because this is on the From Software side of things, I really hope what ends up happening is they'll leave that division alone, or if they don't, the people that actually has been making those games amazing, like almost said Hideaki Itsuno, sorry. That's Devil May Cry. Miyazaki. Good old Miyazaki. Lord Miyazaki, okay? Hopefully, he just says, fuck it, I'm done. Let's go make our own studio. And as soon as people hears Miyazaki's name, it's going to be like the Hideo Kojima situation of things. People will support that guy. I will support that guy. Whatever he wants to do, he might not have Dark Souls anymore. He might not have Demon Souls. He might not have Bloodborne. He might not have fucking Elden Ring. But his name alone, with his team of developers, hell yeah. I think he'll do great. And only time will be able to tell. He might just stay with From Software. I don't know yet. I don't know. Only time will tell. And apparently, the biggest thing is, right this minute, it's like almost it's like the best two of evils right this minute. You either can go and be sold out to Sony, or it's this, apparently it's this other Chinese company as well that they could be potentially bought out, which is supposedly worse than Sony. I did hear some of that news about that as well. So literally, it feels like they're in a no-win scenario. It's kind of shitty what is actually going on, and I will admit, I don't understand how these buyouts actually form up or formulate, especially since a lot of these studios are super freaking successful right this minute. Look at From Software. Whenever it came, and I know that partnered up with Bandai Namco, so Namco is probably taking a big portion of the money as well. But look at that shit. And not only that, I think Namco actually bought out the rights to Elden Ring, which means fucking From Software has been making bank right this minute. How in the world is it like that? They not only get From Software and Spike Chunsoft, but they also get more manga and anime rights, as Kadokawa is responsible for the Konosuba anime, and I believe ReZero basically fucks Sony. You're not wrong, dude, and it sucks because you know what's going to end up happening. Sony is not like what they used to be, man. Sony is super pro censorship, and I'm sorry, I'm calling it out as I see it. That's a big reason why I'm disgusted with Sony, is because it feels like they are only doing a few things that works, like the cash cows of their franchises, and a lot of shit that they do, they censor the fuck out of it. I believe, it's kind of like a story whenever it comes to the Nier Automata series. I believe the studio that is working on it is also underneath Sony. If I remember correctly, they wanted to have a 2B and a S9 sex scene, but they wouldn't allow that, and the reason why is like, oh, we don't think the character would actually do some shit like this. It's like, no, you're just wanting the censorship, man. So the censorship is going to be worrisome, and not only that, will they start cutting out different studios and different IPs that basically aren't making a lot of money at this point in time? You know what I mean? It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know why these stupid goddamn companies can have so much reach and power over being able to do this, and I really wish there was something that could be done about it, and I don't know if there's necessarily anything that can be done. I know the whole thing with Doge that's happening is supposed to prevent shit like this, but from what I'm understanding, it's not really partaking too much in the US, so it's out of the US's reach, and even if right this minute, it doesn't matter because Doge is not even something that is happening until 2025. So, and if I remember correctly, Doge is supposed to help out with these very bullshit, like, I forgot the full experience, but it should help out a scenario and situation like this. So it's wild, dude. It's freaking wild. Alright, so let's see. Agent 8 said get well at Donson. Also, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for saying that, dude. I really appreciate that. I know that you had your Canadian Thanksgiving, I think, what, in October? And I know I wished you a happy Thanksgiving there, but I just hope you're having a great day. That's the biggest thing. That's why Chinese companies make games and phones so whack and clucking into microchips. China's got a lot of shit whenever it comes to, what do you call it, microchips and, the semiconductors, which is wild, man. Microsoft is different. Sony is like the Disney of gaming. The creator of Gravity Falls, one of the Disney's best anime shows, had to fight Disney censors to hell and back. And that's what's just gonna bother me, because, I've been trying to get back into anime, and I have plans for next year. I'm not going to say much, but for potential shit whenever it comes to anime, you know, that we might do on a different separate channel or some shit. And it sucks kind of knowing this, that Sony has this whole reign of anime, dude. Oh, god damn it. You're not wrong. Sony really is the Disney of freaking gaming. And you know what's going to end up happening. And that's what pisses me off, man. Sony does not deserve From Software. They don't. They, yes, they have had IPs with Sony, but take, for instance, Demon Souls. Demon Souls is not that very popular in Japan, from what I remember correctly. But overseas, that's where it got popular. Like, here in the States, it got really popular, and it made a whole, like, it literally was like a cult kind of little classic thing. It was a cult following, which then turned out to be really big and keeps on. And then that's when From Software went over to Bandai Namco and did the Dark Souls series, because it seemed, at least from what I'm understanding, it seemed like, you know, Sony wasn't going to give them another chance to make that series, to make a Demon Souls 2. So they go over there, the Bandai Namco, and look at that. Dark Souls 1, popular as fuck. Dark Souls 2, it's still popular, riding off the train of Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3, freaking amazing, but yet again, not as good as Dark Souls 1. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice and Bloodborne comes out, holy shit. It goes wild, like literally wildfire. And then, what, Elden Ring? Now Sony sees that there's money to be fucking, you know, in it. You know what they're going to try to do. They're going to try to take all that. They're going to definitely be trying to do something with Bloodborne. They're going to try to make a lot of the shit try to be exclusive, so then nobody else can have it. And that's my worry. That's, for me, specifically talking about From Software. Like, From Software is such to me, like, I love From Software. So this sucks. I'm sorry, but the next Miyazaki game, and if it's only on Sony, I'm not playing that shit. I'm gonna stand my fucking ground. I'm not buying a PlayStation 6 to play Miyazaki's game. I love Miyazaki, and I want to support him, but I'm not advocating just to buy a fucking PlayStation 6 just to be able to play whatever it'll be next, Bloodborne 2. And I'm being serious, because I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of exclusivity. It does nothing but branch and break the games themselves and the community behind it. And especially for a studio that is really well known whenever it comes to their games at this point in time, it would be nonsensically stupid to actually only have it exclusive. You would be losing money. Yes, you would be making money off of the fact that they're under your own branch, and literally it's not exclusive, or it'll be exclusive on that system, and it'll probably bring people in. But for me speaking, I don't want to be a part of that crowd. I want to be able to enjoy it the way I want to. I would like to take my money that I would spend on a console and put it on my computer to continuously upgrade it throughout the years, and just to be able to enjoy it the way I like to. I don't like the censorship. I don't like how much consoles are now at this point in time feeling like a premium fucking box, like a premium price tag. I don't agree specifically with the subscription-based services. I absolutely don't. everything that a console right this minute, it goes against my principles and how I feel as someone that wants to be able to play games. It feels so dirty on what they are doing. No matter if you're talking about Xbox, PlayStation, or Nintendo, it's all of them that are doing this. It is not one, it is all of them that is doing this. And I don't agree with it. I don't agree with anything that consoles are doing right now. I don't agree with a lot of gaming, how gaming has been going on right now. I know there's been a lot of pushback with the censorship, which is a good thing, but that's the thing. I hope things can get better. And that, I can be honest about that. Nintendo for a strange, nothing to do with a bad news for the company. Android handheld console's weird, and it's so glitching in China, and good play, and a game is so obvious for the play. How did the company behind one of the most successful consoles of all time and manga to hit such a low point like this? Exactly. Let's see, I don't know, it makes no sense. It really doesn't make any sense. Yo, Lord Blaze, welcome to the live stream. Cooks, yo, man. Hey, happy Thanksgiving, by the way. My friends said PS6 are expensive console. Dude, you know it's going to be expensive. And I don't want to be a part of it. I feel like I can make a comparison about Sony buying From Software to when Microsoft bought Rare, only for Microsoft to completely waste the studio's entire potential. Dude, I'm afraid of that. All I'm hoping for is if that happens, and Miyazaki might give them a chance, but if shit doesn't work out in like a 2 to 3 year period, I'm hoping Miyazaki and some of his team will just do the Hideo Kojima approach. All right, maybe not go to Sony, okay, but just make your own studio. Do your own thing. Do what Hideaki Itsuno is doing. Make your own studio. Just do it. Just do it. Be independent. Look, even if their games aren't as nearly as good or polished as like Elden Ring, well, Elden Ring can be broken, but you get my point. I would still support it any day, other than Sony Pony, console exclusive, Bloodborne 2, only be able to play it now, $800 console with a $80 fucking PlayStation Plus account on it. No, stay far away from that, please. I beg you. I will support your indie game. I don't care. I will fucking play it, and I will scream to the moon and back on how good it is. Just please. God, dude. Happy Turkey Night. Ayo. By the way, I'm not buying a PS6, bro. I don't want to buy a PS6. I can be honest. I'm very grateful to my brother letting me use this PlayStation 5. Because to be, like, truth to be known, it would have been very difficult for me to actually get my hands on a PlayStation 5. And I'm very happy I was able to play a couple of those games that was exclusively only on PlayStation. But to tell you the truth, I still don't know if I would actually have a PlayStation 5 in my house, as my, you know, in the household I'm in my room, because I just don't agree with the shit. It is. I don't like it. I'm grateful to be able to play some of these games, but other than that, I don't want to touch it. I don't touch it. It's literally got so much dust on top of it. It's a dust collector, dude. I'm sorry, Sony, you can have that shit and you can stick it up so far up your asshole for all I care. And that sucks because, yet again, I grew up with Sony. I love the old Sony. I love their IPs, dude. I love freaking Sony. I used to be considered a Sony fanboy. I advocated for a lot of shit Sony before I started streaming and stuff and got a computer. But I literally lived and breathed Sony. Now I'm just like, fuck you, dude. I'm sick and tired of you. Where's my Sly Cooper, huh? There ain't no Sly Cooper! There'll never be a Sly Cooper. It's in the Disney vault. It's in the Sony vault. Poor fucking, what is it? From Software. They're gonna be locked up in the Disney vault or the Sony vault, and that's it, man. You want some good anime? Nah, dude. You get pro censorship, bro. You want to see some anime biddies? Nah, dude. Now there's going to be a full-on black bar right there at the biddies. Or the character's going to look... No offense, alright? We're just going off the timeline that Sony has given us. Or it's going to look like a transgender goddamn character. Nothing against anybody that's trans out there. I think there's a place and time for everything. But don't literally do it to make it feel like a fucking checkbox. So please understand that. Have no issue. There are series and franchises that actually handles people that are either, bisexual, gay, trans, in a very correct way, in a way where it feels natural and not forced. That's the problem that I have. And not only that, I hate the double standards. They will allow, great example, we'll always use this. I know Abby isn't trans, specifically on The Last of Us 2. But yet again, we're sitting here talking about this real quickly. She looks very built, like Hulk smash built, okay? Oh, we get a full-on sex scene where she gets fucked in the butt, dude. And you get to see her, if I remember correctly, don't you get to see, like, her fucking nips? But, dear God, they don't want Senran Kugura to go up there anymore. They don't want you to even have Dead or Alive Volleyball Beach Edition in the fucking States. They want to make the characters very small in the chest. Like, what? But it's okay for Abby to have a butt fuck scene. Okay. Thanks. I'm sorry. I'm a fucking little pervert. I want a game where I can see some biddies jumping up and jiggling. We got all this advanced technology and you're afraid to show me some jiggly titties. Come on, man. Is that so much to ask for? Why can't I go in the PS2 era, the PS3 era, and a little bit of the PS4 era, and look at games that literally has better fucking physics whenever it comes to characters than what it is now? It pisses me off. And I know, I don't care. I really don't care. It just really bothers the hell out of me. So fuck you, Sony. I hope you get butt-fucked one day like you did to Abby. I really do. I hate you. I hate everything you stand for, and I think you're a disgrace of the name of PlayStation right this minute. You have disgraced it so badly, and it's ridiculous that you have console fanboys that will accept anything. They will literally take your throat and deep throat it and get pissed on before they even accept the fact that they got shitted and fucked over. They have gotten so fucked in the ass, it's pure freaking pathetic. But it's fine. Let's get the next Last of Us remaster, what is it? Remastered edition. Re-deluxe, alright? It's not going to be remastered deluxe. It's going to be the re-deluxe edition, okay? We're just getting the deluxe edition again. Oh, but the pixel count looks a little bit better. It looks a little better, yeah. Hell yeah, man. We can look at Abby again. Hell yeah, look at that. You can see her muscles. Oh! Yeah, fuck off. Suck my dick and fuck off. Sorry. I hate Sony. Let's see what we got here. Make your own stuff. Stop pandering to hateful masses. Switch 2 is $500. I'm going to PC after that. I can't blame you. I am also hoping for this to end in Kojima production situation because Sony will ruin From Software. Spike Chunsoft, on the other hand, they're probably fucked, and that makes me sad. I need to look up Spike Chunsoft. Good news. Can you give me a little bit of description? Good news for Sony handheld consoles going to be costing like $300 to $230. At least it's not overpriced. PS6 costs $500 to $700. That's so much, man. Let's see, re-cleaning up my room before I do that, and I have to do business as either a content creator or a streamer. I'm not going to guarantee to be big. Hey, I think streaming, just go into the mindset whenever it comes to it, like, you know, to build up a small community. You know what I mean? I think that's the biggest thing right there. If the Switch 2 is $500, then fuck that. I'm turning to pirate. I'm not gonna say that because goddamn Nintendo, but yeah, ARG. We're gonna go to ARG. Let's see, the Canada conversion and the only store near me has gaming stuff literally is super overpriced. I'm so sorry about that. I've heard rumors that it's going to be a $400 price tag. So I think in, CAD, so Canada, conversion wise, I think it would be like $450 to almost $5. Don't quote me on that. It's just rumors. So anything could absolutely happen. It could be a different route. When it comes to Nintendo, dude, I'm going to be honest. The only reason why I kind of want to get a Switch 2 is to do things on the channel. But another thing is, I genuinely don't know how to feel about Nintendo anymore, and I'm not trying to be this way. I'm at the point whenever it comes to the channel, I'm ready to just have fun with it again. That's what I want to do. I want to find games that I love. Metaphor ReFantazio, loving this. And I want to do games that you guys also love and appreciate. The only thing maybe is like the multiplayer games. I do wish that we could branch out a little bit more with that so we could get more games than just Nintendo related stuff. It's just very difficult because I know a lot of people that is here in this community owns a Nintendo Switch. I genuinely, and I'm saying this because when it comes to paying for things with the money that you guys help out, or the money that I might be doing from commissions and stuff, it is really hard to justify some of these consoles when I don't use them very often. That's my problem. If they weren't super stupid expensive, I wouldn't have an issue. But when it's $400, $500, that's $400, $500 I could be putting towards my system that I use on a daily basis, that I literally use every day. That's $400, $500 for a new graphics card, or, CPU, or more RAM, or more storage, for a system I know I'm going to be getting guaranteed time out of, no matter if it's my personal time, or doing stuff with art, or doing something whenever it comes to content creation. That's my honest feeling. With some of the things that has been happening with Nintendo, it's making me really not like them. There's no secret to it. And that's my biggest problem right now. I don't feel comfortable spending that much money on a system that I can't agree with a lot of their strategies. I can't agree with the way that they're treating, yet again, and this is all companies, all console manufacturers, so it's not just Nintendo, but the subscription service, dude. I'm not agreeing with how they handle the content creation, and how now there's a whole newer thing where basically if they don't like the way that you're actually, conveying and doing the conversations of their systems and of their games, or things of that nature with their whole new thing, that they could potentially just, and I know any company can, but it's ridiculous that they're even putting a standpoint that it feels like now they're just trying to also censor the critics of what they actually, or is going on in their systems. I don't agree with the fact on how they're handling fan-made games. I don't agree with the fact how they're handling emulation, and how they're trying to take down emulation so much, but yet again, they're very hypocritical about it, because they're literally in their museums using fucking emulation to showcase their older games. And it's not even the fact about ROM sites. They're taking down the emulators for people that are actually doing it correctly, or they are taking it and basically taking their system and jailbreaking their system and taking their games and basically putting the files onto their actual computer to be able to run it. So even people that are doing it correctly without doing anything about piracy, they're still trying to go after people like that, no matter if it's in a content creation form or simply just individuals that is out there. The way that they are handling themselves, someone that loves emulation, that is a content creator, that just really wants to be able to enjoy games in general, it sucks to hear this. It sucks to hear that they take down fan-made projects. I don't agree with anything that they do and the things that they stand for. I don't want to support a company for $400 to $500, and then their games are $60 to $70 depending on it, within a subscription service that's $20 each year just for the basic freaking package, just to basically get screwed over as a fan or as someone that enjoys their stuff. The biggest things I enjoy from them is probably the newer Kirby game, and also I do really like Zelda. When you put it in all, like everything that I mentioned, it makes me feel shitty that I'm putting content out there that literally is advocating for them. I am going out of my way to literally promote your shit, and you're doing nothing but shitting on your fan base. You're shitting on people that is trying to put your stuff out there for a newer generation to consume, a newer generation to see. Without people that buys your system and has been supporting them for years upon years, decades, at this point in time, you wouldn't be nearly as fucking successful or popular. And instead, they don't care. And that's what really bothers me. And so for me, it is getting more difficult to do content for Nintendo, because I don't genuinely enjoy it. I don't find enjoyment out of that. So for me, it's a very hard thing to talk about Switch 2, because I don't want to buy a Switch 2. I want to buy it for you guys to be able to play some multiplayer games and to be able to buy, a couple games that I think would be popular into the channel itself. Other than that, it literally goes against every principle that I feel as someone that has to buy something out there as a consumer. And I don't mean to make a big stance about it, but it is bothering me. It is bothering me about Nintendo. It is bothering me about Sony. I don't agree with anything that they're doing. It sucks. This is why One Piece exists, folks. Going back. What is going on here, lol? It's just the anti-heterosexual movement done by angry, bitter people. I agree, dude. I absolutely agree. Spike Chunsoft has been the creator of Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero and the entire Danganronpa series games I absolutely love. Dude, that really sucks then. I didn't even know that about that whenever it comes to Spike Chunsoft. So I really hope they don't get the chopping block, and I really hope they don't end up getting some kind of weird censorship specifically for, like, the Danganronpa games are super cool. Oh man. I'll get a Switch 2 later. I'll give my old Switch to my granny. Ayo! I enjoy Nintendo, not gonna lie about that, but I don't know if I should justify having tons of money spent of the newest systems. I love emulation and always will. Won't emulate new stuff, but it's getting more and more tempting to bite the bullet, or to maybe mod my Switch. Dude. I feel like that is perfectly fine and justifiable, especially if you want to modify your Switch. I can understand why you wouldn't want to potentially sell the Cs for their newer games, because I do think it can be very shitty or ridiculous in that standpoint sometimes. But like you said, it gets very hard not to because of the way that they're treating their consumer base. So it's like... It's like you talk shit, you get hit. That's how I feel. All they're doing is taking a massive dump and talking shit to the community. I think it's time for them to get some karma. I really do. Like, that's just me. But they deserve some karma coming back to them. So I agree. But, I mean, dude, it's like, even right this minute, if you want to play Zelda, not Tears of the Kingdom, sorry, Twilight Princess, man, you either have to pick up a Wii U, or a GameCube. You know what I mean? That is your options right now. And now, because the Wii U's actual eShop is done with, you can't buy it, in a digital store sense. So you have to buy it off of someone that already has a own copy, not unless you already had a Wii U and you already bought it and you still have it downloaded, from what I'm understanding. Or you could try to find a Wii copy, which then has the shitty fucking motion controls. I don't know if you can use the GameCube controller with it. I have not looked into that. That, or you gotta actually get a GameCube. And yet again, at least when it comes to the Wii and the GameCube, the quality of the game, when it comes to the resolution, it's not gonna be up to, to today, up to date. It's just going to be running at a 480p. I don't know about the Wii. I don't know if it's 480p or 720p. But not unless you got the Wii U version, which then is a 1080p, setting. So if you want to actually enjoy that game as of right this minute, it's those options are just to completely emulate it. They're not selling the game. They're not actually doing anything with that game. In my honest opinion, in a hypothetical sense, that is all fair to do. Who is it? I believe Gabe Newell said this. Alright? Pulling a book out of Gabe Newell. Whenever it comes, and I gotta remember the full quote, so I might get it a little bit. I'll basically say it like this. If the game is not... how did he say it? If people has to basically go to other means just to be able to play your game, there's basically an issue. I forgot how the saying is, but he's basically saying it's an issue on your side for not actually allowing people to buy your game again, and that's why people are going out of their way to sell the Cs. You might also say it's a storefront issue. It's something that you're not providing. You're not providing another means, so people has to find another means to do so. If you're not going to provide it, someone else is going to find a way to provide it. So if you don't like what they're doing, then give people options to actually buy these said games. You don't have to do HD remasters and remakes and re-releases of that sense. You could literally just have emulated versions of those games, since you've already done it basically, and just make it so where people could just utilize the hardware that you have to be able to play older games. Boom. I guess that's too fucking easy to do. Also, sorry, I am checking this real quickly. Okay, we're good. But that's kind of my problem with it. So, I feel like any game that is not being technically sold at this point in time in any sense from either the developers or the company themselves, hypothetically speaking, I feel like it's fine to do something like that. It's fine to go out of your way and sail the seas to be able to play these said games. And that's my honest opinion. At least you're actually going out of your way not to forget it and forget the series even existed like these companies do, and are actually actively playing it and potentially showing it to newcomers alike, so then they can see, like, look at this game from God knows 10, 15 years ago, 20 years ago. It's a good game. It's not, and it's like, I guess they're like scared that if people are just able to do this, then why would they even buy the newer systems? If they like the game, I guarantee you, they're going to probably want to continue to play the franchise no matter what direction it went to, which means they'll probably buy your new system. They'll probably go out of their way and potentially go ahead and buy the game as well if they really like it and want to support it. Not everybody's going to be that way, but I would say a good majority of people will do that. There's always going to be bad apples out there that just wants, not doing a damn thing out there. But there's going to be people that maybe can't buy the newer systems, but they're at least putting it out there of like, yo, this game was awesome. We need to check out some of the other stuff, and it gets word of mouth. It gets people talking about the franchise, the series, stuff about it, which then maybe they'll buy merchandise off of it. Maybe they'll go over there and buy a game. It's so stupid. Let's see, hey, on the bright side, Elon Musk is dissing those angry, bitter, anti-straight folks. I did hear about that. Danganronpa is definitely getting censored. If you think the first game is wild, Danganronpa 2 and 3 go fucking ape shit sometimes. Well, I better play that before they do a re-released version of those games, censoring them and then delisting the games off of Steam so you can't play them. And the only way to play it is on fucking Salty Pony Machine. Oh, goddamn it. I want more Hyrule Warriors, damn it. Dude, Hyrule Warriors would be so cool. You're doing okay, Cookie. Yeah, thank you. Wii U emulation is still a work in progress, but 3D emulation was RIP, which was Citra, and probably still is getting better and better, and having a modded 3DS is such a great thing to have. Dude, I'm glad that you were able to actually, hypothetically speaking, mod that 3DS and be able to homebrew it. Yet again, it's a system that is not being supported anymore. I feel like you have all rights. You bought the system, you went out of your way and you bought the freaking system, and it's not being supported anymore by the freaking company. So, all hands on deck. I think it's fair. I think it's fair game. But, I guess, to conclude it, before we continue onward, sorry. I will definitely say this. I'm going to do the wait-and-see approach when it comes to Kodokawa, whenever it comes to From Software, when it comes to the whole situation with Sony. There isn't really anything that we can do about it, sadly. We just have to see what happens and hope for the best. And hopefully, if it does turn out really bad, maybe there's a law in place, a freaking something, so then they can't monopolize it as much as they already have. They have a very big monopolization on anime right now, and it's not right. It's really not right. Not only that, when it comes to From Software, I wish the best over there. They have some talented freaking people, and I would love to see... I want to see what From Software comes up with after Elden Ring. I need to know. Before Sony does this massive shift, if they actually do the buyout, I just want to see what a post-fucking Elden Ring vibe. They said it wasn't going to be nearly as big as Elden Ring for the next projects, and that's perfectly fine. But I want to see what they come up with before it does this tonal shift where it probably will never be the same. We had a really good run. We had over a freaking decade at this point in time. I think like, what, 14, 15 years, basically, very close to it, whenever it comes to these types of games. And they really started getting popularized in the last 10 to 12 years, I would say. So, we had a really good run with From Software, man. And the biggest thing is, there are very talented people out there. There are very talented developers that was probably working on these games. Maybe they'll branch off. Maybe they'll find another studio that will give them the creative freedom that they would like. And hopefully that'll be the same way whenever it comes to freaking Miyazaki. I really hope. I love Miyazaki to death, dude. Lord Miyazaki. Don't you dare fuck with Miyazaki's work, dude. But, and the Nintendo stuff, I'm going to do yet again another wait-and-see approach. They still haven't really confirmed anything about the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm willing to potentially get it for you guys, but it's definitely not the direction I would like to go for the channel. I just want to enjoy games. I want it like I had it years ago. Before I started really just doing a hell of a lot of stuff with Nintendo and feeling like this and that and the third. I just want to be able to literally pop up and like, alright, what games are we going to do today? I don't know, let's look at the category of games I have. Alright, you know what, fuck it. This game looks cool. New game pops out from a developer and studio that I love. I would love to be able to try to get the game and enjoy it. Not worry about some Nintendo half-ass game that gets a hell of a lot of promotion, and they know how to market games, and then halfway through the playthrough, I really hate the game, don't want to finish it, probably don't end up finishing it, and there you go. Great example. What is it? The 1,000-Year Door. We're like literally 5 to 10 hours away of beating the game, I think. What happened? Have no interest to get back on that game. Have no interest. No, I can admit, the Mario, what was it? Mario RPG remake? Loved that one. That was a good remake. But I just want to be able to enjoy games again. David Jeffy admitted... what? David Jaffe, whatever. I don't like him anyways. Elden Lord Miyazaki laws. Also, that's kind of wild on a serious note. I don't know much about that individual. I would have to look more into it. So I might actually look into it and see what's going on. I completely forgot about 1,000-Year Door XD. Don't feel bad. I really forgot about it as well. We need to go back and defeat Dragon Guard 2. We were super close, and then I kind of fucked up my save file. That's the only reason why we haven't done Dragon Guard 2. I gotta basically restart like almost 30 hours of progression, which, I mean, I'm perfectly fine doing. I can admit, I want to jump to Dragon Guard 3 so badly, because I would be playing that like every fucking day non-stop. I love Dragon Guard 3. Because I actually want to get back into doing the Nier series and the Dragon Nier series. Doing Dragon Guard and Nier Automata and Replicant and stuff. So, that's like the next thing. I know next week we're going to be doing more Metaphor. Loving Metaphor to death. Metaphor ReFantazio has been super fun. I'm thinking about going ahead and starting up that Star Wars game, because we did say in December I would go ahead and start up the Star Wars game. For the members, we're going to be doing a new series for the members. Just in case anybody here that is a member hasn't already, please go over there and check out the community tab. I'm asking you guys which series we should do next. There is Castlevania Symphony of the Night, it's Cuphead DLC, and Bullet Witch. So we're going to be starting it up, I believe, like Wednesday or Thursday for the members as well. Because we did the Naruto game and we finished up Naruto. So that's going to be the next thing that we're going to be doing for the members. It's going to be one of those 3 games. By basically, I would say Saturday night, Sunday, that's when I'm going to probably take down the poll. So that I can work on the thumbnail and get that all set up and ready. So just letting you guys know real quickly, alright? If you look up David Jaffe, you'll be surprised and PO'd. I can look real quick. He's an American video game designer. Best known for the Twisted Metal... Wait, this guy? Okay, I've actually seen this guy before. Yeah, because he worked on the God of War series. I didn't know he worked on the Twisted Metal series. So he's been known to actually go over there and, like, physically abuse his kid? No, yeah, dude, what the fuck? He admitted that? What? What? That's fucked, dude. That's fucked. Where's the kid in this situation, though? I'll be trying to get that dude locked up. Not unless, I know there's laws in the state where if something has happened, a certain amount of time, there's not really any real evidence. It's basically a he said she said situation. But I mean, if he's admitting it too, that's the big thing right there, right? I swear. Shit, didn't know it was a poll. Thought you were talking about a suggestion poll. Well, oh no. I'm sorry. It's an actual poll for those 3 games. Whichever one wins, that'll be the next one that actually gets started up. Right this minute, it looks like Castlevania and Cuphead DLC is actually tied. and then Bullet Witch is kind of in the last. So we'll have to kind of wait and see. I figured we talked about doing Cuphead DLC for a while. The last week, so the Castlevania Symphony of the Night and Bullet Witch, I know we did that the other night for the member stream, and it was really fun. Cuphead DLC, we did it on that not the DLC, but we did replay some Cuphead. I was like, you know what? We did talk about doing the DLC for like the last year and a half, almost 2 years. I think it's finally time to go ahead and start doing it, man. That'll be like literally almost at the start of 2025. You know, well, it'll be right there in December, but we'll probably be raging onwards to 2025 with the DLC if that wins. Castlevania Symphony of the Night was actually fun. I can admit, like I had a lot of fun with that. Let's see. Child is alive. Hypnotic calling him out. Damn. At least he's getting called out for the BS, you know what I mean? So maybe law, the law could start doing some investigations and try to get like more information about it to see what they can actually do. Only time will tell about that, but it's a potential thing. Also, hold up. There we go. Alright, we're good. Let me check my phone real quickly. You know, we've almost spent an hour just talking. I'm sorry about that, but at the same time, it's been really fun. Alright, so, we gotta remember what's going on. We have a lot of money, which is super duper good. So, our first stop, and it's... Oh, that's perfect, actually. So, last time that we played, we finished almost 7 or 8 different side quests. Throughout a like 7-day period within the game itself, which was insanely good. We ended up having only $9,000 to start off with, or Reviri in this game. Now we have 254,000 Reviri, or dollars, or money, whatever they want to call it. I think it's Reviri, which is insanely good. So we can actually go out and buy shit that we need, instead of being like literally nothing at all. So I'm glad that we actually did a lot of the side questing. So let's go actually look and see what there might be in the weapon shop and see what we can find. Hey. I want to revisit Castlevania Chronicles. What does Chronicles kind of about? Symphony of the Night has a nice soundtrack. Bro, just playing like the first 30 minutes to 45 minutes of the game, I was enjoying the music. I really was. I was enjoying it. Like, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it as much as I did, but it was actually really fun.
This is on sale right now.
The month's coming to an end, isn't it? Well, it's still Middle's Day, but I'll offer a discount for the occasion. Alright, let's see. We got a Sailor Sword. We also got a Rod, so increase fire attack strength, increase ice attack strength. Also, we got the Sweet Handler. Oh, yes, give me that. But our hit goes down just a little bit compared to what it normally would be. But our attack actually goes up quite a bit, too. So, let's go ahead and... Wait. There's the Guillotine Blade. Let's see, increased damage against giant-type monsters. So that would be really good. In fact, I think we already have that in our inventory, don't we? It seems like it. Maybe. Let's go and get the Sway Handler. It does more damage. Alright, let's see what I want to get for this. Increase all magic. Okay, that's actually pretty good. The Gahilico Rod, I guess you would say, increases ice attack strength. And this one does increase fire attack strength. So I'll go ahead and get the Fuecoco Rod. Oh! Almost did. Oh my god, I almost did 17. Bro. Almost goofed myself there.
Yeah.
Alright. So we went ahead and did that. The Hellenbird. Should I go ahead and get that or not? The Fishing Harpoon sounds wild. Alright, they got Knuckles. Alright, this actually doesn't really do nothing like the other one. It's, I think, the same attack type. Ninja Blade, and then also the Cinquidays. Cinquidays. That one's weaker than what I have right now. So I don't think we really need anything else. We can start appraising some items, so let's go ahead and start appraising them. Alright, so we got us... Wow! We didn't even have to buy that now. Sick! Alright, what about this? The Coral Abacus, what is this for? This is merchant type. No one's using merchants. We got the pirate costume. Ayo! Well, we're just going to keep on getting everything kind of dealt with. Garment replicating the distinctive look and style of a seafaring rogue. Well, that's pretty neato. It definitely gets our shit up a little bit, so why don't we go ahead and give this to potentially... I'll go ahead and give it to our little guy there, Haizame. I think that might be a good idea. Alright, let's see what this does. A pirate costume, just replicant again. What about this? Okay. Work gloves designed for naval use, strength +2 and magic +2. I think I might go ahead and give this to... Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that to Leon or Straw. Alright, I'll read more comments in a minute. We got strength plus magic as well. We don't need that right now. Alright, what about this? Visco Helm and endurance +3. That's actually pretty decent, but I don't really care for that right now. Sentinel Talisman. Endurance +6? Holy shit. That's actually pretty good. Alright, we'll keep it. We also got that, which luck is +6. And then let's go ahead and do this one real quickly. The Exori Igniter. A defensive igniter enables the multi-targeting defense raising skill. Magic Shield. Wave when equipped. So basically magic shields. That would actually be really good. And I think it actually does it for our entire party, right? Alright. So I think that's really all that we could buy from her. Let's go ahead and do this. Castlevania Chronicles is with Simon Belmont. It could be a non-canon game. Okay, thank you for at least letting me know a little bit about it, because I was like, well, now I'm kind of interested. Also, hold up. Sorry. Voice is trying to be weird. It's the end of the month. That calls for a special discount. Nothing beats seeing my customers smile, after all. Alright. Also, if you are having Thanksgiving today, what did everybody eat? Me and my dad technically had our Thanksgiving yesterday, and we've just been eating off of the leftovers. We had, oh my god, it was so good. So it was the spiral ham. It was the honey spiraled ham. We also had the Hawaiian bread rolls that you can put with the ham, which was super good. We then also had what was it? Let me try to think. We had green bean casserole, deviled eggs, potatoes, cream potatoes, and we also had green, we call it the little green peas, which was really good as well. So it was a really good meal. The honey glazed shit was so amazing, and it was the first time I actually made green bean casserole and deviled eggs on my own this time, which was really cool. So I was very surprised with the way they both came out, because I've only ever made boiled eggs, and they're very easy to do for boiled eggs, and green bean casserole I've never actually tried, and I got it really good. I got it correctly, so it was actually pretty damn good. Also, Kevin, it's been a little bit. Sorry that we haven't been doing Dragon Guard 2 in a while. I fucked up my save file, so I gotta redo like 30 hours of content, but it's okay. I can do that. I'm not worried about that. How are you? I'm doing great. I am great, ready for Game Awards. My game of the year is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Second is Metaphor. I would definitely have to say, I want to do it for Elden Ring DLC. I really did enjoy it, but it is a DLC. Metaphor ReFantazio, loving Metaphor, so... Ooh, it's a hard one to say, but we'll have to wait and see, dude. I wonder how it's all going to kind of work out. But yeah, I hope you're doing pretty good. I hope your Thanksgiving, if you've been celebrating it, has been really good. I can't really complain. It's been relatively well. Alright, so we got different stuff. Oh my god, the invasion goes up to... my defense goes up to +50. Holy fuck, that one's 90. It prevents perilous. Okay. This one, oh my god, it's a lot of money though. Small HP recovery every turn. Evasion +2. Protective Occurrence imbued with healing magic. Ooh, dude. I kind of want to have like 2 of these, so I'm going to buy... Oh, you could only have 1? Apparently so. I don't know. Should I give it to you, or should I give it to you? Or should I give it to you? It would make our evasion go up or go down a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and give it to you, bud. Some HP recovery. I guess that would work. We could do that one for now. Yeah. In fact, no, well, that's from a naval soldier. Alright, so let's see. Endurance +3. Headgear that allows the wearer to maintain their awareness during fierce battles, increase evasion, and against strike. Ooh, see, that would be really neato. Sorry, I'm looking at all I want to do. Strength plus magic. We're going to imbibe this one. And I will put it for straw. Alright. I beat Metaphor twice in a row and waiting for Dragon Guard 3 and near. Lol. Ayo, that's crazy that you already freaking beat Metaphor twice, dude. So it's about an 80-hour experience, isn't it? If I had to guess, it's like about an 80-hour experience. Alright, so let's just see how everybody's stuff is going. 205, 220, 229, 215, 280, 213, 216, 222, and 241. So not half bad. Yeah, that one's already been equipped. Okay. I guess we're okay for now. Got our skills. Yep, Magic Devotion. Okay, well, we already went ahead and did that. Alright, so let's go ahead and go right here and equip, or not equip. I need to go to our items real quickly. Go over to this and see what we got. So be wary of the dark magic. Where would it be? Starboard. Ah, here it is. I think it would be Security Guard Salva. Guard ship. Nope. It would be Almighty Magic is vulnerable to the Pierce attribute. Electric damage. Seagate. I'm trying to figure out which one it was, but remains vulnerable to elements inflicting attacks. So let me see. Is it Quarters Sergeant? Ah, it's him, Sergeant Aneth. All right, here it is. This is what I'm going to do. I forgot Thanksgiving was a thing, and I have 4 brothers and 4 sisters. Thanksgiving is almost forgettable sometimes with a big family. Hey, I can't blame you on a serious note. We didn't have like a big Thanksgiving. It was just really me and my dad today, and I think my granddad's doing something Saturday, so like might go, might not. Haven't really decided. Not like in a rude way. I'm just not a very big fan of Thanksgiving whenever it comes to specifically like going around people. So hold on. I will always probably stand with this. I would definitely say like family members that you grew up with, like your inner family and your immediate family. It makes sense to have like a Thanksgiving dinner with them and stuff, like, you know, trying to do something with them. But if they're like cousins and this and that, like extra family that you don't talk to on a daily basis, that's where it kind of gets me. Not unless you guys are actually really close. The reason why I say that, and I'm not trying to be rude to anybody or anything out there, but to me, it's like, okay, what is the point? And I don't mind saying this, you know, what is the point of doing throwing a Thanksgiving dinner where everybody comes around and they don't speak to you for the entirety of the year? You don't hear a word from them, not unless they want something. Then you might hear, it's like, hey, you know, I heard you could do this. Can you tell me how to do this? Or can you do this for me? Then you'll hear something. But for the most part, it's the generic, you know, you go up there and it seems like everybody just wants to be up there to be nosy and figure out drama of what's happening. Or simply, they're there for the fucking food. It is what it is. You get free food. You know, everybody brings a little something, make a whole meal, and then you got free food. So, drama and fucking food. There's your 2 options right there. Those are the 2 things. So, my problem is, why do I want to go around people that I don't talk to until it's like the one time of the year of Christmas and Thanksgiving, right? To basically talk to people that feels disingenuous, because both of us, because it goes both ways. I could reach out, they could reach out, but why are we going to sit here and act like we give a damn about each other when we probably don't? We're just being nosy or simply just coming up here to get food real quickly. You know what I mean? A lot of times I've seen not just, you know, family, this, that, or the third, but I've seen other families out there where there are people that just comes for the food, and as soon as they eat, they're about to leave, not unless they know they can get something out of it. You know what I mean? So why do I want to talk to people that I don't talk to on a regular basis, and it feels like we don't really care for one another? You know what I mean? That's my biggest problem I've always had with Thanksgiving is, and I know not all families will be this way, but I just don't genuinely feel like dealing with that. If somebody was interested in actually talking to me, they would actually make an effort to go out of their way and potentially talk to me. And vice versa. You know, I'm not going to be a hypocrite, but the thing is, I'm being honest about it. I'm being like, I don't want to go. I don't want to go because it just feels disingenuous compared to people just faking it. I hate fake people. I really do. I hate fucking fake people. I can't stand them. I hate how disingenuous a lot of people can be in just the real life in general. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm putting it out there. I think it's a shitty concept of having to work your ass off to make a grandiose meal just to basically feed people that doesn't really care for you, and they're being disingenuous about it, and they're just wanting to be nosy and get free food. That's how I see specifically Thanksgiving. And I think it's a little bit worse for Christmas, because that's all people are trying to do as well. They're trying to get food, and then they're trying to get either presents, money, or something out of you or out of the people that is there. They're there for the presents. If there was no food, if there was no presents, do you think they would come by? If they had another option, just say, if you were trying to host a Thanksgiving or a Christmas, do you really think if you didn't have food, you didn't have some type of gifts, you didn't have a home environment that would be very perfect setting and scenario where basically it's not too cold or too hot or this or that, but there is nothing that somebody can gain from you? Do you really think they're going to come over compared to going to Uncle fucking Joe's over there that's going to have a meal and all this crazy shit that's going on? Which one do you think they're going to go to? They're going to go to Uncle Joe's over there that literally has the hot meal, the decent place to be in, in living space-wise. They're not coming for you. They're coming for the additional things that you have. And that's what I have an issue with. I hate people like that. Screw off and fuck off. That's how I feel. Not every family's not that way. Not every person is that way. But I would say a good majority of people out there are just like that. And I don't appreciate it. So Thanksgiving, I think it's great to do with an immediate family. With family members or friends that you are genuinely close and connected to. That you literally spend a lot of time with, or at least talk. It's maybe not day to day, because I know life can be very busy. Daily would be obsessive, but at least people that's always checking up on you and you're trying to be there for one another. It makes absolute sense. I like the thought of that, but the big family get-togethers, they are so goddamn fake. So let's see. I'm okay with Astro, Final Fantasy VII, or Metaphor winning Game of the Year. I would say Metaphor. Metaphor or Elden Ring for me. Also, Kevin's like, I get that. Thank you for understanding. And nothing against anybody that out there that loves to do the big things. Like, maybe you genuinely love to cook for people and want to go out of your way and to do that. I just feel like a lot of people will start probably trying to use you. They will use you and benefit off of you. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't want to feel used. If you want to be around me for being, like, for me. Not the things that you can get out of me. That will always... I don't like a leech. I don't like someone that's disingenuous. I don't like people that just makes you feel like you're a nobody until they finally want something. If you didn't want shit from me a month or two ago or a year ago, then why the fuck should I put up with you just because it's Thanksgiving and Christmas? It's bullshit. And the notion of, you gotta be a family. Fuck that. It's a stupid notion. When we paid the informant for intel, they slipped us this note. From what I recall, this is what they said.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Edzaneth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Chadoris Crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Aneth, oh, that's important looking guy we saw at the Chadoris the other day. What acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already. He's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I heard he was once a competitor at the Coliseum too.
Just between us.
He's strong, of course, but not vulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure Perilous and Stun will work well too. Okay. but Luis values power. And so, while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if does Luis trust him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. I see. We'll have to find ways to inflict status elements, of course, and certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't train a bit first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're ready. Sure and ready, actually. Alright. So that's going to be the next thing that we're going to have to do. Let's go to the magic crack potion shop real quick. Right now, I'm washing a few dishes. I get it about doing a family meeting, but people do worry about my future. I'm like, my life is my life. Only I can change that. Facts. I can be respectful, but don't expect bigger things from me. Heck, sometimes in life, I can't stand me either. Dude, I can't blame you there. There are things that I do. I would be like, I can't believe I fucking do this or act this way or some shit. So I totally understand. And like you said, I think the biggest thing is, nobody can change you. Only you can change yourself, and only when you're ready to do so. And only if it's something that you feel that is actually needing to be changed in your life. Even if it's something that a lot of people thinks you need to be changing, if it's not bothering you and you're not hurting anybody at all, then what's the cause for concern? Not unless you're doing something that is a very unhealthy habit that you definitely need to reevaluate your situation and your life choices, then sure. You know what I mean? But you can't just straight up demand somebody to do something entirely different with their life. I think that's a very good way to get them on your bad list, and nothing good of it will come. You screeching and shouting and trying to make someone feel like they're bad for doing what they're doing, that's not helping the situation. You're not giving me a great understanding or a way to potentially fix this. You're not giving me a way to resolve. You're just bitching at something that I know that's already wrong. Thank you for pointing out the obvious. You know what I mean? That's like my problem as well whenever it comes to that. It's like, no shit, stupid. I'm trying to do things that will actively help my situation in life. Or it's, yet again, a situation where it's like, well, shit, it might not be the life for you, but this life is working for me. So what is it hurting? Also, Scott Days, welcome to the live stream. Happy Thanksgiving, Cookie. Thank you, by the way. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Scott Days said, hi, Cookie. Hello, how are you?
Ah, you've come.
Take a look. We have all sorts of tools, medicines, and souvenirs. You name it. Now let's go ahead and buy some shit. So we got a potent brew made with herbs and animal livers. Restores 100 or 300 HP. Now this would be better. The Great Fairy Dust, where it does it to all of our allies. Let's go ahead and buy quite a few of those, actually. Good thing I have a lot of money. That does 300. I'm gonna go ahead and buy me, like, I don't even know, like, fucking 19 of those so I can have 20 of them. Revival medicine, we got 16 of. Okay, that cures poison, paralyze. Okay, remedy. Yep, we already got that. Daze, 20. Okay, charm. What if, yeah, we need to go ahead and buy something for charm just in case if I get charmed. Alright, decreases attack for enemies for 3 turns. Might want to go ahead and buy at least maybe like 9 of those so I can have 10. Okay, that looks about as good as it's probably going to be right there. Let's go ahead and get us a few more of these. Hell, just go ahead and buy like fucking 15 so I can have 30 of them. Alright, so what's the next step that we need to do? Okay, so we've gone here. Let's go. There's one other shop I want to go before we start doing anything new. But fornicate and echo chamber. I don't know why I said echo chamber. But I could be respectful. Don't expect bigger things from me. But fornicate and echo chamber. Exactly. I agree about that, by the way. Also, Nighthawk's like, hello, everyone. Hey, Nighthawk. Welcome. It's great to see you again. Happy Thanksgiving, dude. I hope your day is going pretty well.
Where to?
Alright, we're going to go to the Royal Capital of Grand Trad. There's a few places that I want to visit there. So let's go ahead and see what we can do. Sean, welcome to the live stream. Hey, Cookies. So I was watching a replay of Senran Kugura. It was funny and awkward, and I don't know if I should request that game again. Go ahead and request it. I have no issue with you requesting that. So, I know this Sunday we're not doing anything for the members, but next Sunday we will. So, Sean, just letting you know this real quickly. Don't forget about Senran Kugura. And we'll be posting a thing of asking you guys, like, hey, what do you guys want for the members suggestion stream for the single player games? That is perfectly fine. That post will be up probably Monday morning, kind of like when I do the schedule. I know this weekend we're not going to be doing anything for the members. I'm kind of taking, I think now, let me make sure. Happy Thanksgiving, thank you. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Nighthawk, and also Sean. Let me make sure before I tell you this. Are we doing anything for this weekend? I don't think we're doing anything for this weekend. Yep, I'm not doing anything this weekend. This weekend, I'm going to be taking that time. Oh, just want to mention, I do have my drawing tablet. It's working really good. I'll probably have a video out this upcoming weekend. In fact, that'll probably be what I'll do this weekend. Make a video about it. So just saying, it's been really good. I might do like a post a picture or a post a video or something. It's been really good. I'm actually working on a new commission, funny enough. So I'm really excited about that. So thank you. But yeah, next Sunday, we're going to be doing that. And on Saturday of next weekend Saturday, we're going to be doing another members watch party too on Discord. So yeah, we got a lot of things. This upcoming week, we're going to be starting a new series. If you have not already, there is a community post right this minute. In fact, right this minute, that I'm asking members what series should be next for the members. It is between, so we just got done with the Naruto one. It's between right this minute, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Cuphead DLC, or whenever it comes to this, the Bullet Witch game that we did. So just don't forget about that if you have not already checked that out to anybody out there. But yeah, so this weekend we're not going to be doing any specific streams, but next weekend we will for the members. So just kind of keep that in mind. But yeah, the game would be fun, dude. I'm perfectly fine. Okay, that's great. All right. Echo Chamber. Sounds like a Ghostbuster. Ghostbusters knockoff parody with a fan service chick character. It's etchy. Also, Nighthawk's like, hello, it's Sean. Also, Sean's like, hey, at Nighthawk. I am glad you got it, Crazy Cookie, and I'm glad I helped you out. Thank you, man. It means a hell of a lot. It makes me very excited because now I'm going to be able to make thumbnails. I'm going to be doing art commissions. And so I think I'm okay with... Oh! Cats and dogs, welcome to the live stream. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. So next year, there's going to be a couple of things that we're going to be doing. I'm going to probably make a full video at the end of this year. We're going to be having this channel up. Sorry about that. We're still going to be doing streams like we do. But I think we are going to do another channel for art. I've talked about it for years, but I'm starting art commissions up. I've already got a few clients that I've been doing in commissions coming in. So I gotta make social medias anyways for local business and also to do online. So we're gonna be doing stuff with art, which I'm really excited about. And potentially, I'm going to be doing another actual channel that may be doing watch-alongs. The watch-alongs will be kind of consisting of potentially anime. I'm not going to say too much about it because I want to wait until I can get everything set up. But there are times that I'm literally watching anime, and, you know, it'd be kind of cool to do a watch-along. I got the idea from a person that I really love, and he's kind of inspired me to do this because there are nights when I'm working on my art that I put him on in the background with the watch-alongs, and it's really fun to do. Your Movie Sucks. He has a channel that is for watch-alongs, and it's super good. He basically just puts the timeline up there on the screen so you can see, and you have to provide your own your own copy of, you know, said thing, said movie, so then he doesn't get any kind of copyrighted, you know, right and fucking, you know, whatever. Can't think of the full word right this minute, like copyright claims and DMCA takedowns. But it would be really cool to do something like that. When I'm drawing, I put in the background, I'm like, damn, this is chill as fuck. So we got a lot of things going to be going on. So that drawing tablet has really helped out a hell of a lot. And I'm excited. I'm absolutely excited to be able to kind of do all the different things that we're talking about doing. It is going to be a lot of things done. But I hope you guys enjoy it. You know, I hope we can captivate another audience whenever it comes to anime stuff. That would be really cool. I would love to be able to, do art and try to get my art more out there for people to be able to see, and potentially do more commissions and try to get a community around that, because I really do love art. I'm not a professional. I'm still, in my opinion, an amateur artist, but I'm trying my very best to get my stuff out there. Hey, the last commission I did, the person was super freaking happy, and I'm not going to mention much, but it was for an actual business. So it's got to be good enough for a business to actually want it, you know? It's a well-known business, so you know what? That's all I got to say, you know? That's all I got to say. I am so sad right now. My friend Picklesuds just got a job, and I'm happy for him and Scott. Wait, why are you sad then? Are you sad because you might not be able to spend as much time with them? Also, Cats and Dogs said, hey, at Lord Blaze. Bogo's like, yo, Bogo, welcome to the live stream. Happy Thanksgiving to you, dude. Let's see. Nighthawk said happy Thanksgiving to Lord Blaze. Yo, Cats and Dogs, I'll go on Discord tomorrow. I'm just exhausted from eating. Me, no stream yet tonight. C to drive on PC full and can't run anything trying to clear it. Oh, I hate that your C drive's actually full. I'm so sorry about that. I hope that you can clear up some of the, some of the temporary files. You could try to maybe do that, and it might actually help out with some space. Yay, art commissions? Yes, we're going to be doing art commissions. I'm very, very uber excited about it. I think it'll be really cool. Art channel sounds fire, dude. It's going to be cool. Once again, I'm still a novice at art, so literally just keep that in mind. But I do want to do it. I'm feeling more confident since I've been doing a few commissions here and there. I think it's about time. If I'm going to get serious about my art, I got to get serious about my freaking art. And I'm telling you, I know how to get serious about it. Right this minute, I don't always do art very consistently. And what ends up happening is I do really good, and then once you take that long break, you have to kind of get back used to it. If I started doing more consistently, it would work out. So if I do more commissions, if I start doing stuff that has to deal with potentially doing it as content, I think my mind will be a little bit more focused and will allow me to basically continuously do art and get even better at it. So that's my goal, is to make the art channel, get better at it, and do cool commissions and make some really cool, art pieces. And potentially we could even, like I said, this is going to be when we get more into the talk of it and actually make the channel fully. But maybe I could make art pieces that you guys want. You could suggest different pieces and things and be like, yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing what you can come up with. So it seems like it's going to be a really cool idea. So let's see. Oh well, things happen at Cats and Dogs. Have fun. I hope that you can actually get it so then you can start streaming again. Hello at Cats and Dogs, Nighthawk said. Nelson's like, okay. At Lord Blaze, hello, hope it was yummy. Pics, I'm guessing like maybe for the food. Nighthawk's like, hello at Bogo. Let's go cookie grinding and become popular in 2025. Look, we're going to try our best. We're going to do what we can. That's the biggest thing. I'm going to try to do it. It's going to be a new year, new things. I'm ready to see what happens. We need to do something, you know what I mean? I'm ready to see what happens. I want to continue doing what we're doing on this channel, and we're not going to take anything away from it. We're just going to do more. I'm probably going to look like a crackhead. I already do sometimes. My poor eyes. My dad's like, man, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, why? I don't know, your eyes. I'm like, yeah, don't worry about my eyes. It's fine. I look like a little fucking crackhead. Either they look bloodshot red, or they look like raccoon eyes. And it's just where I don't get enough sleep. I don't do no drugs or anything like that. It's just literally I don't get a lot of sleep. Let's see. It's going to be posted on Friday, Cats and Dogs said. Also, Cats and Dogs like, yeah, at Lord Blaze. See you later, everyone. See you later, Nelson. Thank you for chilling with us. I do hope you have a good night's rest, and happy Thanksgiving yet again to you. Niho's like, hello, and Nelson. I might not talk too much that much. I like talking to them when I'm bored, LO, but I'm happy for them. For real, they deserve it. Okay, that's understandable. I'm trying to make a playlist for good gaming music, and I'm trying to remember what songs sound like my brain keeps trying to live and learn. Aw, dude. Wait, Live and Learn? Isn't that a Sonic song? I'm pretty sure. What's a good free art app for Android for a beginner? Oh. There was one that I used years ago. Fuck. Let me try to remember it. It's actually really good. Damn. Drawing art apps on, and would it be Android? It should be on Android. Hold up. Sketchbook. Sketchbook was one that I used years ago. I don't know if it's any good anymore, but Sketchbook was a really good one that you could use. That's a free one. It should be free. I have not used that application in years. Currently, that was the one that you could get on iOS and I believe also Android. I could actually check because I got... Let's just see if it's on Google Play. It should be up there. But Sketchbook is actually a really good one. It's not got the most fanciest things in the world, but just to get yourself out there, where you could actually start sketching stuff to get used to things, it does perfectly fine. Yeah, right here. Sketchbook is right here. You can install it. It should still be pretty good. It's in case you're wondering, it's got an orange background with a pencil on there. That's a pretty good one to start off with. That was the one that I used when I originally started a couple years back when I was using my mom's iPad. The one that I currently use that you could technically use on a phone, or you can use on like a tablet and stuff. Currently I'm using a Huion 22, Canvas Pro 20, no, Canvas 22 if I remember correctly. That's the one that we just got. Thank you guys, by the way. That's the one that I just got. It is a drawing tablet, but it's also kind of like a monitor where you have to plug into your computer. So it can act as a monitor, and it can also act as a drawing tablet. You plug it in, and literally you plug in the USB to your PC, which then enables the drawing pen, so then you can actually use it. So that's what I'm currently using specifically as a drawing tablet, you know. Whenever it comes to the program I'm currently using, I actually just updated it. Apparently they were actually having a really good sell on the updated version, thank God, because I was running on 1.0 compared to like 3.0 and 4.0. Clip Studio Paint. That is the one that I'm using. You can actually get Clip Studio Paint. You can either pay for a subscription or you can pay for it outright. I paid for it outright. Right this minute you can actually get, I believe, the version 3 for about $56, version 3 of that. I got it on sale, what was it, 2 nights ago, and it was $21. When it went on sale. So I went ahead and updated that version. I bought the Clip Studio Paint. The program, I bought it in 2020, I believe, 2020, 2021, one of those two. And that's what I've been using to make thumbnails, to make my actual drawings. It's been a really reliable one thus far. So that if you were really getting into it, I would definitely say that's going to be one of the ones I would recommend because I've just had a lot of experience on it. It can be a little bit expensive, but the good thing is you can actually just outright buy licenses for it, which is a good thing. So it's a one and done deal. You don't have to worry about this, that, or the third. You just buy it, call it a day. Once you have it, you're good, and you can have it on multiple devices, and it's very easy to swap back and forth, which is a really good thing. So those are some of the ones I would recommend thus far. Also, hold up. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Live and Learn from Sonic Adventure 2. I thought so. It lives rent-free in my head. I can't blame you there. I got a Samsung S9 Plus Ultra, so it's 14 inches. Will download it. Yes, I would definitely recommend it. It's a really good drawing app. I would definitely say this. It's basic, so understand that it is basic, but if you're just trying to get into it, I think it's a great way to do it without having to spend a lot of money. And then once you want to kind of explore a little bit more and see what's going on, I would definitely say my bet. I've heard really good things about Krita, Krita, but I have not actually used it, but I've heard really good things. I think you could buy it for like $15, I think. But the one I've always stuck with and has been very, very, good was Clip Studios. That's a really good one. So I would say start off with the sketchbook, see if it's really good. If it's, very good and it's doing what you want, then awesome. If it's not, but you're enjoying drawing and you're getting into it, then I would probably recommend like something like Clip Studios. That's not the only one, but that's the one that I've used and has been very reliable throughout the years. So I will definitely say that. It's got a lot of options and things, and I haven't even tried the new options. Apparently there's a lot of cool effects that you can do, and it made it a lot easier for, apparently like you can actually do animation in it, and it looks really cool, so I want to give it a shot and see what it's all about. I have so much plans ready for 2025. I know what games I'm going to play. We got it, Cookie. 2025 will be our year. Hell yeah, dude. It's going to be a good year. I wonder what games you're going to be playing, dude. Also, Light Blue's like, hi. Hey, Light Blue. Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good night, dude. And happy Thanksgiving. And to everybody out there, happy Thanksgiving. All right, so before we actually go and try to beat up the guy, before we actually challenge the guy, we're going to go over here. I actually have enough money to potentially buy something from here. So let's see if there's any type of equipment that I could actually grab. Welcome. What type of magic igniter are you in the market for today? All right, so we got Blaze Igniter, Hell Igniter, Bolt Igniter. Now let's see. That's a mage. Oh my god, 50,000. Oh god. All right, so let's see. Shine, Gale. We got the Penumbra. The hell? That girl, though. That was weird. All right, Magic Agility Wave. So what's this? A Speed Igniter. Enables the multi-target hit and evasion raise. Okay, Magic Shield. We do got a Magic Shield. Magic Group. I don't think there's really anything that I would need. Maybe a Bolt Igniter would be really nice to have. But it is a lot of money to be able to actually grab that. It would be a Thunder Squall. I mean, we got the money. Screw it. Let's just get it. So who you want to give it to? Oh, I will give it to my lady.
Indeed.
Indeed. See, even she agrees that it would be a really good one. All right, let's see what else we got going on. We're about to go and try to attempt the Luis and see how it kind of is. I'm very curious to say how this is going to be. A little bit nervous, but we definitely got to go ahead and do it. So let's go back to Port Bryhaven. Also, let me do this real quickly and we'll be good to go. All right, boom, and then we'll be good. All right, Port Bryhaven. And we need to go back to, what's in the Night Prowler? I got to remember where it's actually at. Far and Wide's Armor, Black Cat's Claw, Recruitment Center, The Greatest Catch, the Coliseum, Bryhaven Mag Exchange. Where would it be at? It's not the Warship Harbor. No, it is. It is. Okay, so I guess this is where we need to be going. Are you sure this is the right spot? I don't know if this is actually the right spot or not. I gotta remember the spot that we gotta go. Oh, it is. It is. We're good. I'm ready to go in. Wish me luck. It's gonna be probably a hard fight, to say the least. He's gonna be weak against poison, so let me go ahead and do this real quickly and try to make sure that everybody's got everything that I need. So let's go ahead and go to our party members. Not the party members. I think it would be underneath skills. Hulkenberg. All right. See, we got poison shot. Poison shot would be really good. We got the faker stuff. Rising. We got the flames. We'll try to see how it kind of goes. We should be okay-ish, but we'll have to wait and see how this will all kind of unravel. I'm curious to say the least. So, wish me luck because we're probably about to get flaws. All right. Let's go to our system. We're gonna save the game. I'm gonna go ahead and save it from this one. Save file 2. All right, here we go. Also, we're 45 hours into this playthrough. That's wild to even think.
Got it?
We got to secure a route to Luis's private quarters. The only way we're going to get our hands on the cursed formula.
What do you think?
Should we sneak into Luis's Gauntlet Runner? Let's sneak in.
Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
All right, here we go. Yet again, thank you for everybody joining in tonight.
So?
All right, you know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold, and we got to get to it somehow.
Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
Let's go.
The crew quarters is just down this way, to the right. Let's make our way there.
All right.
All right, here we go. Should we go ahead and talk to these guys?
The damn sergeant from the Hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Luis. Just wait, one day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up.
Jeez. Can't blame him though. He got beat up to a bloody pulp.
The other day, I walked into the maintenance chef's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse. He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has above these days. Alright, let's see about this guy.
Hey.
Oi, mate! Did you hear? The master surgeon, you know, the drunk, Well, he'll get absolutely smashed, then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's cause he's never lost. He's be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the ball. Put down the ball. Oi! Oi, oi! Hey, new guy! New look for the roundabout. The chief. The chief ain't shy about the reprimanding the reprogates or worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he tortured to death in just the last year. You never see him coming, so straighten up. Never see us coming. Alright, let's go. I'm actually a little bit scared about this fight, but we gotta do what we gotta do, man. So, let's kick some ass.
This place.
This place looks nice, not even gonna lie about that. Alright, so it looks like we can kind of go down here. Alright, let's see what everybody's talking about. Oh, I guess this is like the lunch hall. Alright.
You rookies. Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is going to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own 2 hands. That's how Lord Luis does things.
Well, thanks for at least giving us the info.
That's just great.
You see, the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder, would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of this damned grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside. Alright.
Really now?
I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you've got to put your life on the line for Lord Luis. If so much as think of a double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have. Oi! Oh, shit. Halt! Where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh, no.
Really? Why are they restricted?
Cause that's the rule. That's why it's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Aneth. You got no business coming back to his quarters. So, if you're all caught up, get your arses back to your posts. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself round here.
What the?
Sergeant Aneth isn't that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew's quarters area. 'Twould be a fool's errand to try to convince those abstinent guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fist would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No! If you make a scene here, then we'll just get found out instantly. If we have to think of another way.
How might we stay out of the guard's sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. But maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then
Looks like we're gonna go ask around a little bit. We didn't talk to this one, so let's see.
On.
Oh, you really want into the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't ya? If you really want in there that badly, I wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. So it looks like we're gonna wait until potentially they're kind of gone. I don't know when we could. Oh, White Knight wings? Ooh, hold up.
What now?
Let's see if that might be something good for Hulkenberg. Oh yeah, it's stronger and can be purified. Oh, we gotta do that. We gotta purify it at the church. We can keep what we got for right now, and then we'll purify it at the church once we get time. All right. Halt! Where do you think you're going? I thought I told you everything past here is off limits. Now get back to your damn post. On the double. All right, let's talk to everybody else. Boy, how's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get a real break, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in here. Well, at least now we know.
I saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know? They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them, and they'll warm right up to you.
Hey, we do technically got a brew that we could use.
Guards chased you off? Of course they did.
They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's got to make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
What should we do?
So, what's our next course of action? It would seem that there are indeed some cracks within their villains.
I got an idea. Just watch.
An idea? What are you planning, Straw? We're about to find out.
You again? I'm gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewsman. Huh? You want to know what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree.
Ho ho!
Why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Heh, my ship's not quite up yet, but
What the hell? One drink couldn't hurt. Nice, we made it in though.
Yes.
They're definitely not gonna see us come. Wow, Straw actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
we should seize this opening. Go, now. Hold on a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group.
We know precious little about what beyond that door. I believe this calls for a reconnaissance.
One of us ought to go ahead as a scout.
Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? This is a good plan. Though it raises the question who we will send out.
What do you think?
Gallica. I'll go, you go Hulkenberg, you go Heizame. Heizame would be a perfect chance.
That's fine.
Superb. We got the Slenitine operations on my forte, after all.
And yet Luis employs Neria and Griff beyond yourselves. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you're staying out too much, Heizame.
Then it would seem that scouting duty is not for me.
We should think further on our
do you think?
choices. I guess I'll go. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your ability. I agree with Heizame. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden with you further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task.
Right?
And besides, it's your job to grab the Kyrsis formula anyways. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way. At least we got Gallica. Well, Straw's still distracting the sentry. Go now. We'll have the chance. Looks like we gotta go in. Oh, bro, is this like a full-on sneaking mission?
All right.
I hope you realize this will be tough part. This will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Anitz, and he's in charge of this area. Bro, we literally have to do shit like this. It looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure our route without getting noticed? Let's just cut straight across. Let's knock out the guards. Can we knock out the guards?
All good.
Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secured. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you. Then ambush them from behind and knock them out.
Okay.
I'll help you with my face sight. So if we work together, we'll get this done in no time. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the Shadoris. If you enter their field of vision, you'll be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing A to stun them. You can use LT to phase sight for a wider view. Now, with the aid of Fade Sight, stun all enemies to secure an infiltration route for your allies. Alright, let's go! This is actually pretty awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pass through.
Okay.
This is the first one, let's not fail. Let's stun his ass! Kia!
I knew it.
Great job, you pulled it off!
Whoa.
This is actually kind of fun. Alright, let's see what else we got going on. Looks like we could probably go down here. Okay, we got a guard right there. I don't know if he's going to come back or not. Oh, he's coming back. Should I climb up the ladder, or do you think we're safe? Alright, we got him. Stun his ass! Kia! Phew, we should be good here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go, give me that item. We'll go ahead and try to secure the route. Stun that ass! Kia!
All right.
But that's what all of them. But all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. And Zenith's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over. But that was kind of fun. I like the little sneak attack mission. Once, oh, hang on a second. Oh, wait, what? Someone's in there, and they're alone. Now's our chance.
Then let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk,
But a commotion would bring others running. Quest is now started. Alright, here we go. Obtain Sergeant Zenit's key. I need to obtain the key that Sergeant Zenit holds in order to secure infiltration route to Luis's room.
That reminds me.
Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Zenith? He was described as a huge man, clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? Smash the like button. Yes, if you have not already, please definitely leave it a like on the stream. It'd be super appreciative on a serious note. And once again, happy Thanksgiving to everybody out there. I hope everyone's had a really tremendous Thanksgiving. Let me check this real quick, and then we'll be good to go. All right? All right, everything's looking good. Let's do it. We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy like using poisons or burns might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Zenith. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up. All right, let's get Sergeant Zenith's chamber. All right, I'm ready.
Yep.
Gotcha. Let's do this. We're in it for it. We got it. Shit's about to get real, though. There he is.
And what the blazes do your lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're little runs from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just brought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of that?
Business, he says. Spit out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet beyond the ears recruits have with Sergeant Zenith.
We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand over my key?
We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runners in hopes of better performing our duties.
Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from bootstrappers. You want in that door? You better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army.
So, so to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key.
What's this?
Are you draft? You must be, if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant at Zenith.
Damn right we are. Let's see, is that Lord Luis behind you? Damn right we are.
Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you.
You there?
It's clear that you ain't gonna learn in nothing, less it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smitty on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
How fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to. After all, we shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again. It's ass-kicking time.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
We'll do our best.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
On guard, motherfucker. Crush Zenith in 3 turns or less. 3 turns? 3 fucking turns? Decrease one ally's defense for 3 turns. Or one enemy, sorry.
How about
Fucking
this?
3 turns?
Let's go.
See what we can do.
Roar! I'll show you the essence of truth. We're looking good here.
I shall
Alright.
vanquish evil.
See what I got going on here. I don't know if we'll be able to do that, pull it off in 3 freaking turns.
Is that let justice prevail?
Just gonna do a poison shot. Oh, I got him poisoned, so that's good. The poison's definitely gonna help. Oh, that was a really good attack.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, the poison is really gonna help out.
This.
Oh, shit, that was wild. Dude, the poison's doing great.
This.
Oh, definitely gotta be careful, though. The poison really helped out in this scenario.
Face me.
Let's get everybody recovered real
We
quick.
need not push ourselves.
My thanks. Thank you. Come
Alright.
forth, royal soul.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Oh, don't forget flames. Flame attacks will be really good against him.
Burn. Still up.
Oh, yeah, flame attacks. Flame it up, baby. Flame it up.
Hell yeah!
Take this.
All right, he's gonna do the round slash. Oh, he's almost done with. This is the final turn, so do what you can.
Still standing, I see.
Faker.
We got this shit. Oh my god. Yes, let's go.
Not bad.
Thanks, bud. All right, we kicked his ass. Let's go. Shrink and light mask. All right, well, at least we actually did it.
Such strength.
Ugh, beaten by half-wit little sheets. I can't believe this. What in the hell was that magic? Pairs like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense.
I consider our strength amplified demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm heading it over.
You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to a half-wit like little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of a officer of your station, now does it?
Wait. I get it. All right, I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut.
We got Sergeant Mangala's key.
All right, you are not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis or to any other soldiers.
I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Or did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
Hell yeah, we did it! Alright, so quest has now been cleared. Obtain the Sergeant Zenith's keys. I won the battle against Sergeant Zenith and obtain his authentication key. I need to use it to continue ahead to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room. Kick this fucking ass.
Nice.
We got the key. Now we can get into the next area, so let's hurry. Let's get out of here. Wasn't there like some treasure or something that you could actually grab around here? Hold up. We don't have anything else to do in there. Let's keep moving. Bro, he's literally like just down. Alright, what's this place? I used the Sergeant Mangala's key.
Right.
You got the authorization. We can get to more places now. Alright, we're in. Well, this is actually pretty awesome. I realized Karen O from Yeah Yeah Yes did a song called Maps. It's about her separation from her boyfriend. Oh, wait, what? Yet again, this is the first time I've ever heard about it. Or the individual, Karen O. I don't think I recognize that name. Maybe if I saw what she looked like, though, potentially, then I would maybe remember something like that. Also, hold up, you guys. I am checking something real quickly. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's see what's over here. Level 1 passage. Alright, we're in. Bro, he's got a cool ass blade that I gave him.
Pushing forward.
Whenever it comes to Straw. Straw has some really cool blades. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to our skills real quickly. We're gonna go to Haizame. Get Magic Devotion. Alright, there we go. Oh, dude, this is like a nice little safe spot. In fact, there is a safe spot right around here. Alright, let's go ahead and go to a little save room.
Here.
She actually adored him? Oh, shit, for real? Looks like they use this place as a break room for the soldiers.
All right.
Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Then let us take a break.
What should we do now? Alright, let's go ahead and make a record. Always great to make sure that you're doing alright. Alright, there we go. Save has now been completed. I think that's the most fucking not Haizame, but Hulkenberg's booty I've seen.
Let's go.
I saw a video where like they made it super flat compared to like what it was originally. I'm like, why did they do that? Why did they deflatten your ass, lady? No offense, of course. She got deflattened.
Here.
This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it to moving with Zenith's key.
Alright, let's see what she's got to say.
Evidently.
"'Twas shame the soldiers utilized this room for breaks. We may rest safely here." Dun, dun, dun.
Haizame, Lewis' private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still.
Alright, let's keep on keeping it. See what else we got going on. Alright, let's open up this door. Here we go. Oh, what's going on? Do we gotta be careful? There's two different ways that we might have to go. The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into the starboard corridor and the port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose the port or the starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I want to know about a few drinks. First is Seba, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
That
We heard about Seba from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating Seba if we take that advance into consideration, or advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough to, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Glishon. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best suspect he'll put up a fight. We heard about Glinchmos from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right? The informant said Glinshom was susceptible to becoming provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. He's going to be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If we're ready, we could try to take him on. Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. The captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards.
No.
A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I perform reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself? If we are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be to be of use either. Let's scout the port corridor to
Really?
me. Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye out on our rear. Let me know as soon as they've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. Alright. There's a different fight at the end of the starboard and the port corridors.
What do you think?
Okay, so let's see what we got here.
Captain!
We should do some reconnaissance of the port corridor. I'll handle it, but if you're willing, your assistance would be great. And then we got Haizame.
then
I shall scout the starboard corridor. I'll most certainly welcome your aid.
Starboard's with the guy that basically nullifies physical attacks, right? Let's just make sure. I'd rather just make sure. Alright, Sergeant deals powerful physical attacks. He's quickly angered. Alright. So let's see. I think it would be dispelling that uses physical attacks against him will be effective. Dispelling it and using physical attacks, so reflects. We need to find like a good freaking thing to actually use for that, like a dispelling magic. I don't think I have a dispelling magic of swords. Now, do we? I don't remember anything of a dispelling magic. Decreases one enemy's, okay. Decreases one enemy's attack. Okay. Chance of inflicting. Forget on one enemy. Turns icons random. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the magic would be for him. I mean, we can look it up just to try to figure out the actual name of it, so then we kind of know what's going on with that. Okay, dispelling that uses physical magic. So let's see what we can find here. I'm kind of curious to know metaphor ReFantazio. So let's see. Dispelling. Magic. Alright, let's see. See if I can find something of it. Spelling that we could do. Why don't we do starboard? Starboard corridor. Because I wonder if we have some type of magic like that. We just don't know the name of it. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, hold up. Let's see if I can find anything about it. Alright, hold up. Alright, hold up. Dun, 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 dun. Love the music, man. Sorry, I'm checking some stuff out here. Now, it could be because of that. We could see if he's got any magic like that, Haizame. So let me go ahead and go to party real quickly. Let's go down to Haizame. Details, Haizame. I think I would need to go to archetypes and go down to Haizame's archetype and see what he's got for the assassin skills, because we do need to see that. Details. So let's see. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. It might inflict that. Mundoon. HP from one enemy to restore. Inherit it. Phantom Tracer deals extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes. Oh my god, that would be really good. That's a really good one there. And what level do we actually have the Faker? At rank 12. I guess we can keep on going like that. I need to figure out what it would be considered. Dun, 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 dun. Crew, quarters, rival. Sorry, I'm looking to see if I can figure out. I think I might have found what I'm looking for. Starboard corridor. Okay, hold up. Went on all the way ahead, down the door, passage 2, which can't access yet. Said past the first ladder, drop down, blah blah blah. Menu. Okay, that is not what I'm looking for. Beyond that, okay. Okay, Saiba gets the first turn, uses Magic Wall on himself. Magic Wall negates slash, strike, and pierce, but recalls that Saiba's resistance to magic is high, so that's not what we'll do. Instead, we'll use a Matter Break Hammer, a magic item that dispels the Torakuren, which is more ordinary name for the spell that Saiba just uses. The attack with a powerful physical attack. Each perfect punch or powerful synthesized skills like Phantom Tracer. So yeah, the biggest thing is we need to figure out if we got the Matter Break Hammer, which I didn't even know that was like an item that we could actually gotten. So Matter Break Hammer. I don't even think I have anything called Matter Break Hammer. I don't think. Mind Break Hammer. I actually got Matter Break Hammer right here. This would actually help. A mystical hammer that shatters physical barriers. Dispels the enemy's Tartakan's effect. So yeah, we already did actually have a little bit of that. So we could go down here. I might actually do that then. Alright, so sorry about that. I was trying to figure that out. She actually adores him. She even cried for him. She wanted him to show up to see her sing, but showed up late. Crazy Cookie, how was your Thanksgiving? My Thanksgiving was great, dude. So me and my dad actually had our Thanksgiving yesterday. That's why I didn't stream. But we also have leftovers. I might go get me a little bit of ham in a little bit. But we ended up making, let's see, we made some really good honey glazed ham, super freaking good. Then we also had, what was it, deviled eggs, first time ever making deviled eggs, green bean casserole, first time ever making green bean casserole. And then after that, we also had potatoes, cream potatoes with also the little green peas that you can actually have as well. And it was super good. The meal was absolutely amazing. So I can admit, like, I had a really good dinner and it was pretty good yesterday and stuff. All right, we pretty much already have what we need. We're golden. So I kind of want to go down this starboard. Dun, dun.
Ready?
The starboard corridor is just ahead. Ready? Let's go. Alrighty, let's head in. Watch your step. Ass kicking time. Hell yeah, it's ass kicking time. How was your Thanksgiving, by the way, at Nighthawk? And to everybody out there as well. Holy smoles. This place is pretty big.
Check this out.
Looks like Siba's quarters. He's the maintenance chief and is apparently in charge of this area. Dude, that's a lot of guards. Security's really tight here. No way they're just going to let us waltz through. Wait. Oh, it's Heisman. Good. I was hoping we'd find him while he was scouting around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay.
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on a guard, then ambush them from behind in order to stun them.
Let's go.
I'll help you with my phase sight. This time, too. Alright, let's get to work.
Watch out.
Oh, and it looks like there's going to be a multitude of stuff that you can actually get. So,
Yep.
let's see what we can do here. Hey, Cookie, what's up? What's up, dude? It's great to see you, Nathan. Also, happy Thanksgiving, man. Mine's drama-free. Thank God, dude. I'm happy that it's drama-free for you. Not even gonna lie about that. I'm very happy that it's drama-free. Too much drama in life itself, man. Alright, let's see what he does. Alright, he's just gonna go back and forth like that. Alright, here we go. I love the fact that we're doing like a little sneaking mission. Alright, go, 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 go. I gotta get him, I gotta get him. Come on, come on. Stun that ass! Kia!
Nice.
We did it. Let's leave him leave him to his nap. Hee
Look
hee.
at you.
Hell yeah. Alright, this is where we started off at. This is where we gotta go next. Seems like a guard's up ahead, so let's just be careful. I'm just resting my back. Oof. I hope that your back's okay, dude. Alright, yeah, he's walking back. Okay, there's a guard up top. This is cool as fuck. I love sneaky kind of missions and shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ha! Kia! The fucking
Okay.
Kia. On to the next one.
Whoa.
Alright, there we go. I think we can make it up here. Be careful with that other guard. Okay, here we go. Let's go and grab this. Is he gonna move? Alright, looks like we can't go that way, so let's just not go that way. I hope you're feeling better, by the way, at Nathal. I know you weren't feeling too good. Alright, here we go. No guards to speak of right this second, so let's go ahead and grab this real quickly.
Well, maybe it'll come in handy.
Alright, looks like we can go up top if we need to. Should we go ahead and go up top? Frick it. Bro, this place is gigantic, actually. Holy schmo. Holy schmo, Uncle Joe. You ain't lying. Got a shot on Tuesday after 2 days of hell. I love feeling a lot better, but that win today was brutal. But took a scolding hot shower. Also, building a fire. Going to be in 30s tomorrow. Wait, also building a fire. You're building a fire. Going to be 30s tomorrow. Oh my god, that's going to be really cold tomorrow. Holy hell. That's actually kind of wild, dude. Well, I'm glad that you got the shots to be able to kind of help you out. So that's absolutely awesome, dude. And on a serious note, I'm glad that at least the shower kind of helped out as well. So that's really awesome to hear. Oh, my back is good. I'm full from eating. Ah, don't you love whenever that happens? You just feel so getting full, dude. Building on fire, dull. I think he's saying like building a fire, like he's building a fire maybe tomorrow. I think that's what he's saying. Also, happy Thanksgiving to you, Cookie, as well. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. We're just enjoying some metaphor ReFantazio, dude. And so far, I've had a really good time. My caramel cake is a success. Caramel cake sounds pretty damn good. Not gonna lie, it really does sound pretty damn good. Alright, we gotta be careful, so let's be careful. There's an item up ahead. I got the last slice. Oh, dude, that's actually awesome. I gotta see if I can maybe make a cake. I'm starting to get more confident in actually kind of making stuff. So, like I said, it was my first time ever making deviled eggs, and they turned out really good. And green bean casserole. So, my next step is I want to make a red velvet cake. I really, really want to make a red velvet cake. My mom used to make... My freaking mom used to make some, like, a really good homemade one. And I know it will never be the same, but damn, dude. I'm tempted to try to make one. Also, test it negative for flu and the vid. Yo! I'm glad that you tested negative. So, I'm guessing it's just like a common cold or something that just kind of hits you. My bad. Full Billy makes me forget. Nah, you're good. So that was a positive because it's running rampant in our area. Oh, no, dude. I'm sorry to hear that it's actually kind of running a little bit rampant. I think Haizame is right up ahead. There he is.
All right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke.
Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles, yes? They're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas?
Ha ha! I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
I like Haizame, dude.
What?
Oh, he just disappeared. Are you nuts? Holy shit.
Stop! Don't move!
The hell was that? You there! Halt!
An intruder.
Bollocks! I lost him. Well, he's got to be close by. Find him.
Look.
Here comes the guards. Now we can get behind them. Hey, that was actually
Let's
pretty
do it.
perfect. Good shit, Haizame. Alright, hold up. There's the guards. Let's see what they do. Okay, I actually really like this. This is pretty cool. Alright, be careful. Alright. I'll read more comments in a second. Let me go and fucking Kia! I got his ass.
Okay then.
On to the next one.
Whoa!
Alright, there we go. Oh, there are some guards ahead of us. Is he going to stop though and then turn back around? Okay, hold up. Let's just be careful. Also, is there a guard there? Is it the one that we knocked out? That's the one that we knocked out. Okay, looks like we're going to be able to go this way. Let's just be careful. Huh! Kia! Got his ass. Whew!
Right!
There we go. We got it. Piece of cake. Alright, let's meet back up with Haizame.
Impressive.
That does it for those fools. A grand success.
We owe you big time, Haizame. Nobody does it quite like you.
Ah, you flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Alright, well, thanks, bud.
Alright.
Alright, at least we were able to go ahead and take out them. So tomorrow I'll heat up my chef's made mac and cheese. Basically, it's store-bought, not boxed. Okay, no worries. Is your mom still with you at Crazy Cookie? So I'm not gonna say much because I have never kind of addressed this or anything. Not exactly. She passed away last year. As I said, I'm not gonna get too much detail or into it. It was kind of the time that I was saying was kind of difficult for the family and for me. So kind of December-esque. I didn't want to, draw too much attention or anything. I was thinking about maybe letting you guys know because it has really affected the family dynamic and it has really affected me personally. But sadly, she is not here with us anymore, and it is kind of really sad. Because she was a very important person. I mean, she's your mom, but sadly not anymore. And I'm not gonna say too much, but thank you for at least asking. But she was the cook around here. All right, she knew how to cook some shit. I'll tell you that real quickly. And it sucks because I actually was very reluctant of cooking. And she actually really wanted to, she was really into cooking. And it sucks because now I'm kind of interested in cooking. Because, I'm sorry, a pack of noodles don't do it anymore. You're gonna want more. And I hope I'm at least making her proud. I never really cooked, like, the deviled eggs before. Or I never cooked, green bean casserole before. And, I made my dad proud with that as well. And me and him's trying to learn how to cook some more stuff around here. My mom used to have like recipes upon recipes of shit. Like she used to make amazing homemade spaghetti. So yeah, I'm not gonna mention much, but sadly she's not here with us anymore, man. Sorry, Crazy Cookie. It's okay. It's okay. You didn't know. I never really I never made it public. Because I guess when it comes to stuff like that in real life, I don't say too much, but I'm gonna do what she's told me to do. Kind of the last words I feel like she really wanted me to hear was keep being you, keep doing what you are doing with the streams, and do your art. She saw a lot of potential in my art, so that's all I'm doing. I'm doing my art, I'm doing my streams, I'm doing everything that I can possibly in person and in real life to be a better me and to try to start being very self-reliant on myself, and that's all I can do. So I'm going to take those words to heart. Those were really the last words I feel she really wanted me to hear and actually take to heart. So that's all I can really do. And it's okay. You didn't know, dude. I'll be praying for you and your family. Thank you. I don't mean to ask about your mom. You didn't know. You're fine. You're fine. You're not bothering me. A year ago, my papa around Thanksgiving, think on the positive memories. That's the best advice I can give. I know it's easier said than done. I agree. I absolutely agree. I remember I made my mom really happy. So when she was not doing too well, I went in there and I made that casserole I was telling you about, not the green bean casserole, but the breakfast casserole. She used to make amazing casseroles, right? So whenever it comes to it, I went in there and she wanted my help. I was like, you know what? She's not feeling good. She, you know, I'm willing to go in there and I'm willing to help her out. So she told me to get out all the different ingredients and all the different things and put it together. She would tell me how to put it together, and then I would put it together. And I made her really proud because every step of the way, it was like she was saying that it felt like I was kind of a natural at cooking, even though I despise cooking, even though now I don't really mind cooking. But to be quite honest, she was like really proud, and she was starting to like get teary-eyed, and that was like another moment. And I remember she was a night owl. She was a fucking night owl like I am. So it could be 2 o'clock in the freaking morning, dude, like 2 in the morning. And I would be done with my streams and I would go in there and we would be sitting there just talking for like a straight up hour about just random shit, just absolute random shit that has nothing to do with anything. I remember when we were talking about the Mandela effect at 2 o'clock in the morning, and she believes in God, but also there were just some really, you know, I guess you would say questionable things, and she was like dead ass asking me like, you know, do you think life well, we have like almost philosophical fucking talks at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Do you think we're all living in a simulation? I'm like, I don't know, but it sometimes does feel that way. So I agree, kind of look on the good stuff, but I really do miss the 2 o'clock in the morning talks. I miss her advice on how to handle, like, you know, situations and things. I really do miss stuff like that, to be quite honest. Thanksgiving hasn't felt the same without her. But I feel like yesterday me and my dad made her proud because we actually sat there and made that meal together. Like, me and my dad went in there for, I don't even know, I think we started at 12 and we didn't end until probably around 8, and like we got everything all set in stone together, and it was really nice. So I can admit I wish I would have been able to do that with my mom. I wish I wasn't so reluctant behind cooking, but I mean, I feel like it comes with age. I think when you're younger, you don't really give a shit about cooking, but as you get older, some of the meals that you just eat just don't do it for you anymore. Noodles are great, but it's not like, motherfucker, you want more than noodles, you know? At least for me, I can eat. I'm a tiny little guy, but I can fucking eat, dude. People's like, how do you eat that much? I'm like, I don't know. I get hungry. So, it's okay. Let's see. What I'm doing too is adding some sharp cheddar on top and add panko breadcrumbs. Yo, panko chicken's amazing, by the way, just saying. And pop it in the oven. That sounds good. One moment at a time. Even days can get overwhelming a moment at a time. I agree. See, that's like, I will say this absolutely. And this will probably be the last thing I will mention about it. I don't know if I'll ever make a straight up video about this because, like, I think it would just hurt too much, to be quite honest. But she was a very big person in my life. She was a very big supporter of what I do. So, like, it's hard not to, you know, kind of think about it like that. But she supported a hell of a lot of my channel, and she supported a lot about my art, which you know, I'm the baby of the family and stuff. So, but that's why I love streaming. I not only just for the situation, but I think streaming is a very big outlet for me. Even with other things that has kind of gone wrong, you know, in life itself. I love streaming to you guys and to play games. There's been a couple of times, I'm not going to mention this, that, or the third with stuff, but specifically, I remember when Death Stranding. So Death Stranding has like a very big, like it's got a big pull on my heartstrings for that game because it was yet again another time that I was very in a depressive state. And it pulled me out of the depressive state, and that's when we were streaming it as well. And then I believe, what what was it, about 2.5 years ago, about 2 years ago, yet again, I got into a really depressive state, and streaming is a very big outlet. So, I think that's what I love about streaming. It gets me out of reality just to enjoy games and enjoy things with you guys. Like Persona or Metaphor ReFantazio, dude. I love these games to death. I love the Soul series just because, honestly, it's just a great outlet. Like, when I'm... Okay, you might get this, depending on, like, your passions or whatnot. I think everybody can maybe get a sense of what I'm talking about. When there's a lot of shit going on... Hey! Thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that. Hashtag Nighthawk Afterburner. I'm gonna give it a like, and thank you, dude. Jackpot, baby. Jackpot.
Jackpot.
Hashtag Nighthawk Afterburner in the chat, you guys. And please give him a like. I would really appreciate if you did that. And thank you so very much. You did not have to do that at all. Thank you. So now we got 28 bucks for Croc Legends of Gabos. Dude, that's actually pretty damn sick. I'm not even gonna lie about that. That's actually pretty damn sick. Because we might be able to go ahead and get that. I believe December the 12th is when the game actually officially comes out, if I remember correctly. So we might be able to go ahead and grab the game and play it on December. Next week we all got a couple things, but before I get into that, thank you. Please give them a like. Hashtag Nighthawk, and thank you so very much. It means a hell of a lot, and I'm about to read your guys' comments. But for me, streaming is a very big outlet, because you could be doing so much shit in, real life. A lot of things could be chaotic as hell. But as soon as I literally put the green screen down, put the microphone, put the headsets on, and start just playing a game, it literally takes me out, and it immerses me, because there's so much that goes on in a stream, no matter if we're talking about the chats that we have or the gameplay that we're doing, that you forget what is going on in real life. So then it allows you to have a form of escapism. And that's what I really love about streaming. It allows me to have that pleasure of just relaxing and not thinking too much about things going on. I can admit I'm a very busy person, and I stay busy because if I don't, I get lost in my thoughts, and that's a bad place to be. Very bad place to be. It's literally, and I'm not trying to be that type of way. I'm that type of person. As soon as I stop doing shit, that's when my thoughts start taking over, and it's not the most best place to be in. I gotta keep doing something. I gotta do art. I gotta stream. I gotta do something. I gotta keep my mind just busy doing something stupid as shit. I gotta be helping my dad out. I gotta be doing something. As long as I don't think about it too much, I'm alright. as soon as it goes, I'm like, ah, shit, I'm fucked, dude. I'm having a bad headspace day. Alright, so we had an old archive video of my pawpaw praying, very good for the soul, and had a good Thanksgiving. Aw, that's actually really sweet. We have a few videos of my mom, there's a few pictures that we have of her cooking. Oh my god, I'm telling you, that's like her legacy right there that she leaves behind, is her cooking. But she had we have pictures of her making her really good chili. God damn, that chili used to be so good. Her like in the pool and everything, when she would actually be going into the pool, because she used to love being in the pool. Oh my god, dude. I'll always support you, Crazy Cookie. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I get it about personal things, wanting to keep it off of your own. I get it. You got this. You're the best cookie and great friend online. Thanks. And thank you for understanding, but this will probably be the only time I may actually address it, and I hope people can understand that and respect that. But I do thank you guys for at least asking. And the last thing I will go off of is me and my dad is doing perfectly fine. In fact, I would definitely say this: in the past 12 to 16 months, me and him has gotten a lot closer. Me and him has always had a weird or odd relationship, because it's hard to find things in common. But then my mom made a point where a lot of the times we would we would be saying the same shit and trying to basically say, hey, I understand where you're coming from, but we say it in an entirely different way. But it's the same outcome. It's just spoke differently. And you can tell whenever it comes to conversations. We've gotten better at it, but it's just I don't know. I think we bonded over a little bit about Mad Max. I showed him The Sopranos, and god, dude, that motherfucker is always watching The Sopranos. We been enjoying some Far Cry. He hasn't been playing it nearly as much lately. I think he just got a little bit burned out by it. I actually showed him this. I'm thinking about letting him borrow it. This is a Raspberry Pi. It's hard to probably actually see what it is, but it's a little Raspberry Pi that I made. And this has like literally almost like, I don't know, 40 gigs of old games. And I was telling him about it because he's got like an old SNES in there, right? Old SNES Classic that came out in like, what, 2019, I believe. And he's been wanting to play Donkey Kong and all these other games and stuff. Well, SNES Classic doesn't have the biggest library, right? And the controllers are starting to kind of give out, and it's hard to actually find controllers from like actual stores. So he's like a little bit upset about it because he can't really enjoy it. So I was like, dude, I have a really good way for you to actually sit here and play those old games. And I showed him the Raspberry Pi, and he wasn't sure about it because he's not really into computers and shit. But I'm not even joking to you. This little thing, with what I put on it, it's literally as if it's like a fucking arcade cabinet where it's literally a menu and you just select what generation of games that you want to play, whatever console generation. And I was showing him it, and he's like, dude, this is actually pretty cool. I was like, I would love to let you borrow this, and I have no issue with you borrowing it. I just don't got a really good controller that will actually use for it. The only controller that works with this is a wired controller that the D-pad doesn't really work very well. It doesn't have a wireless, wireless and Bluetooth. You would have to actually buy an adapter for that, and then it could be used that way. So I told him a controller that he could buy if he wanted to, and I think he's planning to actually. But basically I loaded up like freaking, I don't know, Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 from the SNES, so the Return series, or not Return series, but the ones from the SNES series, and he was like, dude, this is actually cool as shit. I'm like, hell yeah. I was like, you're not gonna enjoy it right this second though. And he's like, why not? I was like, look here, just try this controller out. He's like, yeah, this controller is shit. I'm like, I know. There are some controllers I showed him for like $30, so I think he's gonna buy it. So I'm gonna let him borrow it, but yeah, you can literally just put this on the big TV in there, and it's not even as if it's like a computer. You just boot it up, and there you go. I was like, I told you, I was like, dude, just use the Raspberry Pi. I don't care. Let's see. LOL. I'm glad that I found your channel, Crazy Cookie. We got your back, Crazy Cookie. Thank you. I'm glad that you were able to actually find the channel as well, and thank you for being very supportive, coming to the streams and just helping out in any way possible. I absolutely appreciate it. Let me go ahead and get the donation goal set up like it needs to properly, so then we don't end up forgetting about that. Lost in belt's dangerous for sure. You're gonna be okay, Cookie. Thank you. The biggest thing is just try your very best to keep that mind busy, and that's what I'm gonna be trying my best to do, man. So before we keep on going, I'm gonna go ahead and set this up, and then we're gonna continue onwards. We're on the starboard corridor. Let me see real quickly. Tip goal. Let's go right here, copy it so I don't have to retype the entire name. So we had 18, that'll be 28. I think I forgot to add $1 that Puzzle Piece did, like, I think, what, a week ago? So it's technically 29. I'm glad I thought about that real quickly. Sorry about that. Anyways, 35. And we'll do 29. And then we'll put the new goal mark up there. Got it. Alright, I think we're good to go. Oh, hold up. Alright, we're good. Let's see, and for life, I know I never met you in real life, but feel like I know you for years and years as well. Lol. I can understand that. It's kind of crazy because, I mean, Nathan, how long have you actually been here, man? Been here for like, what, a straight up, I would say almost 2 years, right? So I know what you mean. Like, I know we don't know each other in real life, but I know this sounds really weird, but there are different things when I go out somewhere or if I'm playing something. Sometimes it reminds me of some of you guys in the chat. Like when I think of for instance, I would say like the Star Wars series. Nathan, you come to mind. Not even gonna lie. When it comes to probably like Souls-like stuff, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Lord Blaze. Whenever it comes to, I would definitely have to say like Nighthawk, it kind of reminds me of, I don't know why, but the Donkey Kong series in one way. Like, whenever I think about, like, Donkey Kong, I kind of, like, put in my head, like, oh, man, you know, Nighthawk. It's so, I think you guys are always kind of in my mind in some way, some fashion. I'm not even gonna lie about that. And it's not just, you know, you guys, like Chaos, for instance. Every time I think of that, I just think of Splatoons. So, it's like it's a weird thing, but I think I know what you're kind of feeling or talking about, specifically with that feeling. Alright, so, whoa, did we make it? Okay, we could either go that way, or we can continue this way. Alright, let's see where this guy goes. Might go grab some homemade pumpkin. Oh my god, I hope that you enjoy it, by the way. Yeah, 2 years? I thought so. I was like, it's been about 2 years. Crazy to think it's already been 2 years, dude. Alright, stun his ass! Kia!
Okay.
On to the next one.
Amazing.
Alright. So it looks like we can go even further up and around. So let's go ahead and see what we got here. I have nothing say just change no man or woman or boy or girl, some cartoon characters or any anime and manga characters. I agree. I just wish that people wouldn't be trying to change stuff like that. You know what I mean? Once again, I don't really have a mind. Like, if someone changes a character, or not changes a character, but makes a unique character, and you want to do whatever you want to them, that's fine. But if it's already a pre-existing or pre-established character and you're changing them for whatever reason, that's when I kind of have an issue with it. Admittedly so. Let's go ahead and Kia this bitch. Kia! Got him. Phew, we should be good here as well. Bro, we're just knocking them out left and right. Let's go and get that real quickly. Superior briny staff. Oh, yo, there's gonna be a staff. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and kick this dude's ass real quickly too. So give us a minute. All right, yeah, there he is. Let's just wait it out for a minute. All right, go, 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 go. Kia! Got him. And we're done. And some of the guards snoring. Guess we made him comfortable. Anyways, we secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to C-Bay's quarters. All right, here we go.
Let's see.
Here it is. Wonder what his setup looks like. Let's see. Oh, okay, he's alone. We can make it if we move right now. Quest has now started. Obtain the maintenance chief should be C-Bay's key. I need to obtain the key that maintains the chief of Siba holds in order to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room. Alright, so let's see. 1 year as a member, which is wild. Just hit that milestone. Time flies. Dude, it really is. It's crazy to know that freaking time really has flown by. I am going to be working on, so this weekend, since I'm not streaming, this is going to be a perfect weekend for me to do this. I'm going to be actually working on the emotes. Some new emotes, and I might do like a video showcasing like the new emotes that we will potentially start using. And I'm also going to be working on the new badges for when people starts like going. I believe right this minute Jose and Tyler is very close to almost hitting 3 years. I think it's like 4 or 5 months apart from them. So I got to make a 3-year badge. So that's my next step, is to do that. But I'm gonna go ahead and do that this weekend since I'm not going to be streaming. Now I might have a video up this weekend. I'm going to see what I can do. I'm not gonna rush, but if I can have a video, I'll probably make like a cool little video of something. Pie, I'm not going to eat a straight up pumpkin. Thanks, YouTube. Oh, I figured it was a pumpkin pie, dude. I had a feeling. I had a pumpkin pie years ago, and that shit is absolutely good. So I hope you enjoy it, man. I need to see if there's a way. I need to see if there's like a recipe to make pumpkin pie, because I guarantee that shit would be amazing to try. I might see if I can make one, actually. So Mint, I don't. My bad with my text. I meant don't change for no one. I'm guilty as heck. Oh, okay. You're talking about don't change it for anyone. No, I agree. I absolutely agree. I think you need to stay true to yourself. I really do think that. You could try all day, every day to change yourself for somebody. It's not going to work. Either you're going to be miserable, or you're just going to be putting on a facade this whole time. It's not going to be fun. Why live a life about just lying to who you are? You know, I do actually kind of agree about that. Putting up a facade is never fun. Even if that person doesn't want to be around you or agree with you, they weren't meant to be there for you. As a friend, as more than a friend, or whatever it may actually be. That goes for family, that goes for friends, that goes for relationships. I actually really do agree with that. I think at the end of the day, you have to be yourself. There's going to be someone out there for you in a friendly way, and more than a friendly way, and just an acquaintance. But never change yourself. I wonder how much the scalper price for PlayStation 5 Pro 30th the customer edition. Whoa, come on, scalper editions, dude. I heard that. I need to look at the video. Yeah made a video explaining like how the scalping has got out of control, and Sony is not doing a damn thing about it. Like absolutely nothing about it, dude. You got the tablet. That's dope. Yes. We're gonna make we're gonna go ahead and make the I got it what was it, a week and a half ago, about, yeah. So I needed to make a video about it, but I was too excited setting it up that night, so I just ended up just putting it all together. So far it's a lot better than my older one. I like the way it feels. The texture on the screen, it has like a matte kind of texture instead of like a smooth, just regular display. So when you're drawing, it gives it this texture, which feels super nice. It just feels a lot better, to be quite honest. It's a lot more spacious as well. Whenever it comes to my older one, it was 19 inches compared to 22 inches, and you wouldn't think it would be that big of a difference, but it quite is, and it feels a lot more better to actually just space everything out. Not only that, but I went ahead and got the updated version of my drawing tablet, or not my drawing tablet, my drawing program. They had the version where you could actually update it to like the 3.0 and 4.0 version of it for like $21. So I went ahead and just did that too, so I would have all the newer like stuff that you can do with it, and it's actually a lot better than the older version of the previous version, and it's a one-time buy, so you don't have to continuously buy a stupid subscription. Thank God on that. I'm actually working on a commission right this minute. Funny enough, I'm working on it right now. I'm not going to say too much because, you know, just whatnot, but pretty much I'm working on a hat design for some individuals. I made a design they really loved, but so I did a design for them and they thought it was really good, but they weren't considering how it would look on a hat. Because they were like, hey, I want you to do a hat design, and I want you to do specifically like maybe something like this. I did it, and they're like, oh my God, I really love it, but I don't know if it would be the best for a hat. So we would like to keep that for a t-shirt design. Could you do one maybe like this? And pretty much now that's what I'm working on. I actually need to do that tonight after the stream or sometime tomorrow, and try to get back to them in the next 2 to 3 days. So that's the next step that I'm doing, but it seemed like they actually really liked it. So I'm doing the commission, I'm doing stuff for you guys, I'm about to be able to do some new thumbnails. I'm actually really excited about it. It seems like so far, and I was really surprised about it. I didn't know they would really like design as much as they did. So potentially, right now with that commission, you might as well say it's going to be like 2 different like art commissions that they're going to want, which means, not trying to be funny, more money for me. More money for those 2 commissions, because it's 2 separate commissions that they want to do with it. So I'm like, hell yeah, dude. I'm like, I'm cool with that. But no, the scalpers for the PlayStation 5, dude, I've heard it's gotten outrageous, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you, by the way. What goes around comes around. Ayo. Let's see. How are you liking it? Have you messed with? Yep. I have. Practical on a hat. I get it. You never know. You'll figure it out, Cookie. Thank you. I'm excited to see. I think, like you said, practical and a little bit more simplistic. They really loved the design that I had, and they were like, man, this is a good one, but we need something for just the hat. So I was like, okay, I can do that. I'll come up with something. They want to make sure. I think the biggest thing was the design looked really good, but at least on how small, you know, how it'll be on a hat, they were like, they want to make sure that their logo pops. So they didn't want to take away from the design, nor did they want to take away from they need the logo up there. So they want something a little bit more simplistic with the logo itself, but still have a very nice, like, you know, look, something that's not just basic as hell. So I'm like, okay, bet I can do that. It might take me a few days. I think, what was it? Monday I heard more about it, and now, like I said, the good thing is they're not in a rush, but I'm not going to be playing around. I'm going to go ahead and get it knocked out, so then they can kind of take it more serious. I'm trying to make sure I keep it very serious. So far, I'm making sure that I'm very, like, you know, if the person texts me, I go ahead and text them right quick. So being very responsive, being very polite, being very also, like, direct with them as well. So then they know specifically what I can and can't do. So then they're not wondering what the hell is going on. I'm trying my very best. I'm not going to be perfect at it, but I want to keep doing this shit. It's been really fun. Scalpers are still losing. Good. I did hear that they were losing with the Pro, but that the 30th anniversary edition, I think, is the one that they're like going crazy with. If they have that edition, that's when they can actually make quite a lot. You should hear my Quicksilver 3 methods. Rule 1: if a man doesn't want to stand, let him remain seated. Ayo. What's the other ones? And Geralt and Yen cookie style would be dope, and Geralt cloak cookie as sucker for cloaks. Lol. Cloaks and hoods are the best. Undefeated. Bro, I absolutely agree about that. I've actually thought about redoing my profile picture. To be quite honest, I can admit if I do redo that profile picture that I have for YouTube and for a lot of my social accounts, I would definitely say I would want to keep the baseball bat going along with it. I love baseball bats, but it would be really interesting. I made that, what, almost 3 years ago at this point in time, so I wonder how I could actually do now. It would be nice to kind of get like an updated profile picture, so I might actually be willing to do that. I think it would be kind of fun. Hasn't missed it yet. Ayo. Alright, I think it's time for us to go ahead and do this.
Isn't that...
We heard about Seba from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while we can't repel magic, he can't repel magic. It won't work too well against him. Either we need to advise to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. Our chances of victory are pretty good, so look as we can act on the intel we got. So as long as we can act on the intel that we got, let's finish this before things get messy.
Ready?
All right, let's head to the maintenance chef Seba's chambers. Are you ready?
Understood.
Let's go. Gotcha, let's do this. Once we're done with him, I might take a small break. You'll use the bathroom. All right, let's see what we got.
Get out of here!
I told you, Billux, I'm in the middle of something for the last time. Bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your face before.
Who's your commanding officer? We're new recruits.
Fresh meat. Suppose I did hear something about a runty little elder skittering about.
'Tis he heard of to tell of, and we are his companions. A formal introduction is to be given at the upcoming sorority.
One more chance. What could be so urgent that the recruits feel need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs, and they'll be hell to pay.
The truth is...
Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward.
What was that?
Linear key. I hear that right? How is it that you morons continue to get so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in. Seen as your new recruits, the area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Shadoris, yeah? Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat.
Please, we have asked for your understanding. The Shadoris is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner.
Oh, so you lot actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. She got a good eye. You've got a good eye. I'll give you that. But the answer is still no. Everyone's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you know? Everyone's got the stink for Fordin about them. Can't just go letting anybody through, hardly knowing what they came for from now on. Power is everything. That is the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me. Heh, you're no better than any thief then, are you? You want to dance, then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. We've survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Intruders won't get
You
past
think I'm
me.
stubborn son of a bitch? Wait until you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Chador's chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you spark bust your skills try to break through. It's ass kicking time.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arts!
Alright, here we go.
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Let's do what we can.
You brazen crooks! This is
Brazen
the price of your
crooks.
greed!
So we gotta crush Siba in 3 turns or less, so we gotta do that. Witcher 2 is such a sleeper, especially in the series. It got overshadowed by 3 and nostalgia of 1. Such a masterpiece of a game. Dude, when we played Witcher 2 that night, it was amazing. I would love to be able to play even more. Rule number 2, if a man doesn't want to fulfill his fullest, let him fail. You two blocked my comment. Wait, is it good now? Rule 3, if a man doesn't want to see, let him go blind. So those are the 3 rules that you would actually go by. Also, getting back into reading with the Witcher audiobooks and illustrated editions of the Witcher books. Witcher lore is so good. Yo, I'm very happy that you're getting back into it. I gotta get back into reading. I got a light novel that I'm trying to read right this minute, which is, let me see if I can find it. The Saga of, I can't quite remember what it was called, Tiana the Evil. It's actually a really weird one, but it's like a little light novel series that's going on. There's like an anime for it, but yeah, it's I think it's the Sage or Saga. I forgot if it was the Sage or Saga of Tana, the Evil. It's basically like a weird premise where it's really weird. If I remember correctly, it's been like a few weeks. Pretty much where a guy basically dies, I think in like a modern age. But then basically, once he actually dies, he gets reincarnated into a, I think it's like a girl's body. And now he basically is in a realm where there is magic and kind of, it's almost as if it's like in World War, like a World War I or II setting. But it's got like magic and shit going on. It's a really weird series, but it's actually pretty good, I would definitely have to say. Apparently Metro has a book series, looks interesting. Oh, for real? That actually does sound pretty interesting. Alright, he's putting his little mage wall up. So, first things first.
Face me!
Why don't we go ahead and decrease one ally, we're gonna go ahead and decrease one enemy's defense for 3 turns. I think that would be a great idea. So let's go ahead and do that real quickly. Okay, then we're gonna go ahead and use the items. Let's go down here. I think it would be underneath here, and it was Mind Break Hammer, Magical Barrier, dispels enemies Makata. Yep. No effect. Oh, no, it's Matter Break Hammer. I was trying to use the wrong one. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. So, if I remember correctly, it doesn't take too much damage from attacks like this, but we'll go ahead and do this. Not too terrible. Definitely need to do a lot more damage, though. We'll do a Raging Edge. That was good. Alright, we could do a poison shot and see if that gets any effect as well. That was good. Yep, pierce and like slash damage is going to be absolutely great against them. So for instance, I think free juggling will actually... Oh no, I don't think this one will work well, but we could try it.
This is it!
Here we go. I love this animation. It's so cool. Snap the fingers and let's go. Not too terrible.
I'll show you the Vitus power.
Alright. Negates one enemy's repelled magic skill. We'll go ahead and do that real quickly. Not too terrible. Passing it to the next guy. I'm gonna go ahead and do Raging Edge real quickly. Oh fuck, he repelled? Oh, he put the mage wall. I didn't notice he put the mage wall up. Shit. Well, I got an item if I need it. Should I go ahead and do that? I don't know yet.
Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
I could go ahead and get him. Nah. Alright, let's go and retry it. He put his stupid magic barrier up again, and I didn't notice that he did, so we gotta do as much damage as possible.
Now accept your fate.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do decreases one enemy's defense. Actually, what do you think? Should I do that? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, we got his defense fallen.
Let's stay calm.
We're gonna go ahead and use an item again. We're gonna go ahead and go find this one. I'll read some more comments in a minute. Let me go ahead and do the Matter Break Hammer. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over. We're gonna do Raging Edge. Boom. That was really good. We're gonna do the poison shot. If we do this one, weak physical damage, deals weak physical. Thought I had one that did a lot more damage, but we could go ahead and use that one. Okay, there goes that. Now for you, my friend, let's see.
Then again,
Do I got anything that could be really good against him for like physical damage? Because once this turn is over with, it's going to put that stupid magic barrier back up.
mustn't settle for the on me. We go together.
Yeah, we can't do that because we ain't got two of the things. So I guess we'll just do Mundane. It's not going to do the most damage. Okay, there we go. He put his magic wall back up. We're going to go ahead and take out the magic wall yet again, just to go ahead and get it out of the way. So let's go here real quickly. I think I got one more that I could actually use against him. Also, I'll read some more comments. Yeah, I got one more. Luckily, I had two. So this is definitely going to get him.
Alright,
I'm going to go ahead and pass the turn. Do a Raging Edge. Now we're going to go ahead and do a Poison Shot. Not bad at all.
Let us clean up. Then again.
Alright, let's just do a melee attack.
Apologies. Would you finish it? You whelps.
Might as well just go ahead and do another attack like this. Kandra, sure. Got him. Alright, we got him. Good thing I had two of those items. If not, we would have been goofed. We're good now. Ooh, that was actually a fun one, though. Tomorrow, I'll show you the true Quicksilver method on Discord. Hey, that'll be perfectly fine, by the way. Also, let me go back over here so I can see the live chat. Alright, there we go. Now I can see the live chat. So, the audiobook is straight German, showing that Wolfenstein side, LOL, AO, of Metro 2033, sorry. If you want free audiobooks, if you have a local library, they will have a whole database that you can borrow digital books and audiobooks, comments, etc. for absolutely no cost. Really? I mean, I haven't gone to a local library in a long time, so could you tell me more how that would potentially work? Because it would be really great. Like, I love books. I actually really do love books, but they can be quite expensive. So I found a few websites that you can read some books for free, but if they got like a whole thing where you can just use their database, dude, that sounds a hell of a lot better. Especially if it's audiobooks too. Damn, do I just need to have like a library card or some shit? I would have to renew my library card. I haven't done that since I was like 17. Me too? Damn, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I need to go check that out then. I think, let me make sure, there should be a local library still around me. Let me look. I love books, it's just sometimes you just don't got a lot of money to spend on books, you know? Let me see if I can find a library. Yeah, they got one. There's a public library. How far is it away from here? Alright, let's see how far it is. It's 15 minutes away. Damn. Oh, let me check this real quick. Yeah, it's only like 15 minutes away. Damn. Depends on the area. I have a bill of my residence and a driver's license. Okay. I could definitely see about that then. I need to go and renew my my ID. I need to do that, and I'm gonna try to learn how to drive. Because I used to have a permit, like it's an outdated permit, but I am trying to learn how to drive in the next month or two. I need to go back and relearn all the shit because I forgot about it. But I have like a whole book when I actually got my driver's license or my permit years ago, and I still have like all the bookwork and stuff like that. So I need to learn that so I can take the written test, and then I guess you would say the driving test. Again, for you to get your license, did you have to do the written test and the driving test? I heard there was like this period where you could only do the written test and you would be fine, and that was whenever it was around COVID time. So I don't know if that's kind of revoked. Because I think I would do fine in the written test. I just don't know about actually doing the driving test itself. Mine has an app, and after you do the license billing thing, ooh, okay. So yeah, I might, I need to go ahead and up my my ID again. So I might try to do that in the next week or two, to be quite honest, because I've been needing to do that anyways. Maybe I hope they'll take I'm pretty sure they'll take an ID, some form of ID. You know, a driver's license is technically a form of ID, so I think an ID would be perfectly fine. Oh, if you have a card, you can renew it. I don't know. Wait, if I have one, I can actually just renew it? That would be really nice. A library card? Because I have one. I know I have one. I haven't used it since like 2014. That's the only thing that I'm worried about. It's been literally over a decade. So I don't know if I would have to do anything, but I haven't changed residence. I haven't changed any information. So I mean, literally, I think they would maybe need new information if you change residence, but I mean, I haven't changed anything. There's nothing changed at all. Yes, we kicked their ass. Alright, we leveled up. Alright, so what do you want to do? We've been getting magic up quite a bit. I want to go ahead and get our endurance up a little bit and get that up to maybe like 20.
It feels good to get stronger.
Library card? Definitely ask. Alright, well they open up at 10 o'clock in the morning, so I might just call up there and just see what's going on.
Impossible.
Ugh! Bloody feckin' sprogs! Oh, damn it, I fucked that up. There we go.
My defenses were solid as steel. And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. This is some sort of technique. Why in blazes is Luis's army making use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes?
Ugh, it does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched sexism's good name at the expedition just recently.
Seems my hands are tied then, but in return, you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We could agree on that, right?
Got his key.
Fear not.
We've no intention of blabbery, or our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple.
Exactly. Come on, all. Let's head to the bridge. Got it. Quest has now been cleared. Obtain the Maintenance Chief Seba's key. I won the battle against Maintenance Chief Seba and obtain his authentication key. I need to use it to continue ahead to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room. Got him.
Let's go.
All right, key obtained. The next bridge is over there. Let us use this and move on to the next area. Kicked your butt, sir. Kicked your butt. Alright, I used the Chief Mogla's key.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go! Alright, we're in. That was actually a really fun time to do. Dun, dun, dun.
Pushing forward.
Alright, let's keep on going this way. Is there going to be like another safe room? Oh, wait a minute! Okay, I remember us actually coming through here. So what, did we just go through here? Apparently so. Wait, could you actually battle both areas? Wait a minute. Do you think I could have? Okay, so we came from that one. What about over here? Alright, let's check it out. Oh, you can't.
God.
Looks like we can't use the, go this way. Oh, that would have been cool if we could have gone that way as well, but it's okay. So we could have battled both of the guys. It was one of those situations where you chose which one you wanted to go through. Luckily we had those items. If we didn't have those items, it would have been honestly hell on earth to actually go through. I'll read more comments in a minute.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room. The brother showed us.
Look.
Everyone, look! That's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then, per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift. Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
We shall await your signal and guard our rear flanks in the meantime.
I managed to learn that the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Kaibayo. Kaibayo.
Didn't get much more than that of
So
hunting.
apparently,
Kayubu watches the bridge when the ships dock, from what I've heard. He's a fan of the songstress Juna, too. Ayo!
That
The informant told us a thing or two about Kaibeo's. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm, and it messed up him pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so adverse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it then that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use the information to help us plan our next move. If we're ready, let's talk to Kaibio.
well,
We'll be all right as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain.
understood.
Got it. Vincent, let's go once you're ready.
We're off.
All right, so before we do that, I'm going to go ahead and go to the safe room, read the comments, and then go ahead and go use the bathroom, by the way, as well. Ask and you shall receive. I meant if you never ask, you will never know. Oh! That makes sense. That makes sense. All over the world, local libraries offer millions of ebooks and audiobooks. You can borrow them for free instantly with a library card, and also Libby. This is their description on Google. It's called Libly or Libby. So that's what it's actually called. And Libby. Okay. I need to know about that. Cookie, you'll like this. Young Chinese men are fed up rather have hobbies over relationships. Hell yeah. Look, relationships can be great and amazing and all. But at the same time, if you don't find the right person, it is absolute fucking mentally hell. It's just mental hell. I swear to God. So, take the hobby over it any day. I'll tell you that real quick. Ah, it's the soldier's break room. How about we take a quick breather?
That's true.
I would not have checked. We can only push ourselves so far. Alright, what shall we do? Alright, I'll be right back, and then we will continue onwards. Alright, so give me just a minute. I want to go use the bathroom real quick. I might talk to my dad real quickly, and then we can kind of continue onwards. Once again, thank you for everybody joining in tonight. It's been super fun playing Metaphor ReFantazio, and happy Thanksgiving to everybody out there. In any case or scenario, give me just a minute, and we'll be right back. Alright? Oh, hold up. It's all over the US, so I'm sure they have one in your state. Yeah, definitely call. They should give you all the correct info. It's to each local area, and every area can be kind of different, which makes absolute sense. Yeah, I might actually do that. I might call up tomorrow, just kind of ask basically if I need to re-up my library card or anything of that nature. Maybe I can ask about the I'm gonna copy this real quickly so then I don't forget about Libby, and maybe ask them about Libby to see what's going on. I do actually see that all over the world. Local libraries offer millions of ebooks and audiobooks. You can borrow them for free. So that's I'm gonna ask maybe something of that as well and see what they got to say, and just get some general general information so then I can actually maybe borrow some of them books, man. I would love to actually read some more, man. So thank you for bringing this to my attention. I really appreciate that. Alright, I'll be right back. Also, we got the Mr. Kitties! Mr. Kitties, let's go! Hobbies over relationship lulls because it's a survive or die. Exactly, dude. It really is, though. Alright, I'll be right back, and we'll be good to go. Alright, so be right back, you guys.
Sorry about that. I'm back. It took me a little bit. I was talking to my dad and I got me some milk. Alright. Give me just a minute and we'll be all good to go. Almost fell over with that. Alright. So I think I read that one. We got the Mr. Kitties. Yeah, I think I read everything up, so we're good. Ah. Okay, we're back. Sorry if it took a few minutes, but we're all good now. I got me a little bit to eat. I got me some milk. Went and talked to my dad for a little bit, and now we're back playing some Metaphor ReFantazio. I do want to check this real quickly and make sure the audio is still synced up like I want it. Alright, let me check that. We'll be good. Yep, we're good. Sorry about that. I want to make sure. All right, let's go ahead and make a record. Dude, we're almost in a 40-hour or a 50-hour playthrough. That's pretty awesome. I can't believe we're almost in a 50-hour playthrough of this game. Apparently, like I said, this game's apparently like an 80 to 90-hour game, so that's interesting. All right, let's talk to our allies.
Knowing that,
We still need to find the officer's key, which is kept on the bridge, after which we will be able to probe Luis's quarters at long last.
Yep.
Hajime is exactly right. We can't mess up now.
However,
An officer's key, huh? It's like the same on the Magnus brothers had. Strange that they leave it lying around on the bridge. We heard something about that, remember? One of Luis's officers had it, but he died, and so they left it on the bridge for now.
Mayhap.
He died, you say? Could this key have belonged to Zorba, and who we ourselves felled at the Grand Cathedral? Oh no. Well, wouldn't that be ironic? Zorba's key will be what gets us into Luis's private quarters.
So?
We can savor in the irony after we get our hands on the formula, and that all comes back to the key. Alright, let's go ahead and return back to the entrance.
Want to go back?
No! Why am I doing that? No! No, let's keep resuming our exploring. We need to resume our exploring. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I almost did it the other way. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing, bro? Alright, we're good. Hold up. Alright, we're good to go. Should I try to go ahead and heal up? I love the music, by the way. The music is super good. I mean, we're not, like, almost dead, but I guess we could go ahead and heal up real quick. Should we talk to everybody, or do you think we... Nah, let's go. Let's go! I'm ready to go. Oh, reload that. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Got a Nintendo Switch ad for freaking, Just Dance 2025. Alright, are you ready to do this? Let's open it up! Here we go. We gotta be creeping around the bridge. Maybe it'll be like a simple place. You never know, man. Alright, here we go. Let's scope out the place. Alright, there we go. The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look! There's a window on the door. We can get a look inside from there.
First?
Alright, let's check it out. Oh, damn. It's heavily got it. Just our luck. Of course, the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Uh-oh. It looks like we maybe climb up the ladder. We're gonna crawl through the vent. This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there.
What do you think?
We don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Phew, we did it. We made it in. But now we have a new problem. Hey, off to bed. Have a great eve all. Have a good night's rest, and thank you for chilling at Cats and Dogs Have Fun. I'll see if I can stop by on your stream the next time you stream. Sorry I have not been able to make it, by the way. Just been super busy, but hopefully going forward I'll be able to maybe make it in and just kind of talk for a little while. Anyways, have a good night's rest. Phew, we did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. Uh-oh. Yeah, a lot of guards. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way can sneak by all these guards undetected. Any bright ideas? Let's take them all on. All you, Gallica. Let's call the others.
No!
It's not safe to call them over here until we've secured a route. We have to think of another way. Bright ideas? Let's take them all on. You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention and Lewis would find out about it.
Hey!
Any bright ideas? I guess this is gonna be Gallica. Also, Lord Boys is Lycia, Cats, and Dogs. It'll be all you, Gallica. Oh, are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Any bright ideas? Maybe a distraction.
What?
If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Lewis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. So we do have to call over the others. Uh-oh.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out. It's gonna blow. We need a backup immediately. Repeat. Fire and ammunition depot. Request immediate. Oh my god, ammunition? Yeah, thing's about to blow the fuck up. Good god. To me, lads. The fire is priority 1. Another red alert. What I meant to say is this is the pantry. We spotted the intruder. We need reinforcements right away. I like Hulkenberg's one. The fiend ate all the dried meats, bread, and let's see. Oh, and some salted fish. Before withdrawing, send reinforcements immediately.
Oh, come on.
The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever. Let's go get him to the arms. To arms indeed.
Give me a hand.
Hell, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear explosion is imminent.
Hurry.
All hands to the engineer room. On the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes now? And now it's the fucking engine room? This whole runner is going to hell. Let's get over there quick. Jesus Christ. Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? It's just him. Looks like their diversion did the trick. Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan has worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area supervisor now while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing? All the way up here. All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup. Oh, not us. We're the new recruits. We come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Joanna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? She's not my type? I'm in love with her. We're big fans. I knew it! I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name is Caballo, the helmsman. I'm Lady Joanna's most devoted fan.
Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine to take the Charitus here way up and sail the starry skies with Jenna at my side. Oh.
Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly.
You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it.
Halt!
What in the devils is going on there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge?
Uh-oh. What the dome head is he? Ah! There's another one!
You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassessments.
Understand?
Into the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once.
We have permission. We got lost. Go ahead and try it. We have permission. Indeed. This just as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner.
That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lended a key to you grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salvia, chef of the guards. Oh wait, chief of the guards. So once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends on your very answer.
Chief, these are those recruits, you know, the ones. Wait a second. Just what are our recruits doing in here anyways? We simply came to observe. Now we have pledged ourselves to Lord Luis. We want to know the Charitus is inside and out.
Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere? Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious cures.
Damn it.
The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go!
I'll handle.
So you mean to resist? Then there is no doubt you are enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executor.
Come at me.
Well, in that case, I got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh? Alright, here we go.
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
Alright, it's
We
ass
have to
kicking
take
time.
both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Alright, so we're gonna do it in 3 turns or less? Oh, fuck a duck.
I'll wipe you out.
He's got a mighty mage, and he actually did some good damage right then, and a sweeping slash. Alright. I want to go ahead and do... For him,
How about this?
we're going to do Rakunda. For you,
Royal Soul.
I'm going to go ahead and weaken him with this.
Their weakness. That's your
Let's go.
opening, Captain.
Alright, let's go ahead and hit him up with another weakness.
Can't take much more.
I'll have you
vanquish evil.
We're going to go ahead and do Raging Slash. Yeah, Raging Edge. That was pretty good.
Let justice prevail.
I'm going to go ahead and get this going with that.
Oh,
Lucky got them right in their weak spot.
Alright, he blocked it though.
I'll wipe you out.
The Mighty Mage. He's getting us really good with that. We're going to have to definitely heal. Sweeping Slash. Okay, everything's fine. So we're going to go ahead and get you to heal everybody.
How's this?
I knew you'd help. I owe you. Thank you.
Alright, nice
Stay
heal.
calm. I won't hold back.
Conundra.
Lightning.
Lightning strike!
Their weakness.
Good shit.
That's your opening,
Get him another time with the lightning.
I imagine can't take much more.
Alright,
See you holding back.
we'll do the Gold Edge.
Power.
Poison Shot. Let's go ahead and do the Poison Shot.
Lucky got them right in their weak
I'll
spot.
have you.
That was pretty good. Let's go ahead and do Mundoon.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
By this power.
Only bad thing is I don't have anything like that, but it's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick.
Proud.
Mundoon! Alright, this is the final turn, so we better be careful. We should be able to get him.
Mage I must! Almighty. Almighty indeed. Alright,
Are you prepared?
gold attack his ass. He's dead.
can take
Oh, they're done for.
my dream.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
I like the armor that they have on and the helmets. All right, we did it. That was actually really good. Good job. We got Judgment White Mask and then Lover's White Mask.
A halfway decent result.
Hell yeah, everybody's ranking up a little bit.
I shall strive to use this weapon.
I didn't know I had it in me. Steady effort is
New skills removes all buff effects on all enemies. Oh, dude, that would be nice. We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here. So I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It will be on Cabio.
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done. Got the officer's Magla key. Quite the relief. A route of infiltration has finally become secure.
Got it.
Well, we got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters. Oh, dude, here we go.
All right.
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's quarters.
Go.
Watch, there will be like a secret key that we're gonna kind of need. Open up the door. All right, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Officer's lobby. So let's go ahead and open that up. This the officer's lobby actually worked. It's open. Now we can get out or go into Luis's private headquarters.
No.
Wait, God's incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover. Probably be wise. Oh shit, it's that guy.
Sam.
Vadilo wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight, and what the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until this, mechanist has finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the sorry.
That's true.
Right, no need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Quest has now been cleared. Cleared. Infiltrate the Chadorus. The route to access Luis's room has been secured. Now all that's left is to sneak in on the day of the sorry and swipe the curse formula. Then the princess curse can be lifted. All right, at least we got everything going. Now we just gotta literally wait until the day hits.
Now then.
Oh, infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore.
Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment hesitation. That's admirable nerve.
Hey, well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest text still needs doing, and I'm perfect for
I
them.
got this.
You got that, Vincent? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve. Hey, that means it's going up. Yes, Gallica is up.
We'll keep going forward.
Alright, so
We
the
won't
Scion
hesitate.
skills. Increase skill inherited slots for the mage lineage to 2. Also, we got phase acuity. Phase sight now yields more details while inside the dungeon. More skills can now be inherited by the mage's lineage in Academia due to the effects of Scion skill. Gallica phase sight has been enhanced due to the effects of phase sight acuity. Now it'll show even more useful information on dungeons. That's actually neato.
Even so.
Still, the story is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes, or wings if you got them.
Time marches on. and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, well, well. At least we were able to go ahead and do that. So we got 13 days to pretty much waste into the Soiree.
All right.
Oh, infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secured. Now we have to wait for the Soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there. We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we could help more of those in need instead of idly whiling away the hours. We should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. Well, there goes that. Alright, so tutorial's operation. Spend time until the Soiree. The path to Luis's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the Soiree.
Well then.
Well, that's awesome. We actually did pretty awesomely. We finished up the Soiree, or not the Soiree, sorry about that. The infiltration before the Soiree even started. We have 13 days to pretty much screw around a little bit, which is neato. If someone like you were to become a king, this country would surely change. I'll do what I can to help make that happen. I'll tell all those we saved about you. Oh yeah, thanks, my lady.
Wonderful.
Alright, so literally it looks as if we're going to be able to just kind of do some shit around here. So let's go ahead and go to our quest. And I think the next thing I want to do, so we got the Relic Search for Youth's Folly, more tasks, Chapter 2 for Solitude, Merchant type to get rank 15. So why don't we go ahead and let's go to Archetypes, Vincent. We're going to go ahead and unlock the Merch type real quickly.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
We need to get it to level 15.
All right.
So why don't we go ahead and get to level 15 real quick.
I'm counting on you.
The power I
Of
seek.
course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honor creed, take a new form as the Merchant. The Merchant is going to be inside of me. I hear the voices of the past heroes of souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to disavow, marshal might, and support society from within the shadows of the coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Merchant.
Really?
So this is the power of the Merchant's soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight. The Merchant archetype has now been awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you study has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Got a hero's fruit. Thanks, bud.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Not for him. For my mage archetype. Alright, looks like we can actually now have 2 different types of magics that we can actually grab from this, which is super duper good. What am I feeling that would be great to have? Increase magic skills, attacks by there. By 10% attack, increase further if archetypes is the same lineage. Raises max HP or MP by 15. Increases when allies attack. Also, hold up. Alright, there we go. We'll do Magic Circle. Obsidian Whistleblower said Matt Hansen is evil. Oh, for real, dude? Now, Obsidian, like the game studio? Is that what you're kind of mentioning? Alright, we need to go ahead and go back out of that. Go to our party real quickly. Actually, no, it'll be underneath the items. We're going to go down. The Hero's Leaf of Light. So let's go ahead and do that. Should I do Hero's Fruit? I got Hero's Incense. Should I just do Hero's Incense for now? Hero's Leaf of Light. We'll do it to Merchant's archetype.
Found new power.
Alright, nice. Increased likelihood of receiving items after battle.
New skills, new possibilities.
Increase effects of consumables by 1.2 times. Increase further archetype of the same lineage.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Increase evasion against fire attacks. That would be great. Alright, we got it to 11. Let's see if I can just start using Hero's Fruit. Gotta get it to at least 15. Got it. Alright, that mission is now basically done. Alright, I have a reportable quest going in, so let's go and talk to Moore. I feel Moore's presence. Go to Academia. Alright, here we go. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to him real quickly.
Would you look at this?
I see you cultivated a merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Nice, we did it. More tasks, Chapter 2, Solitude. I streamed the merchant archetype to rank 15, complete my assignment for more. So, increases our imagination and also gave us Hero's Fruit.
Alright.
Damn, it actually increased it up to 4 of those. It's getting close to being up to 3 then, so that's actually really good.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel.
Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us what did you remember?
I was once on a journey myself like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travel log became the foundation of my fantasy novel.
Wait, I journeyed? I wrote of the experiences. This travel log became the foundation of my fantasies? Is that so? I thought as much.
Hey.
I thought as much.
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest.
I've also learned and endured painful truths. They serve to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it.
It means a lot. I'm kind of over it. You deserve high praise. It's meant a lot. It's helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work.
This how nostalgic. I completely forgotten of my travels.
Still how nostalgic, sorry.
I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from, that I can feel like a semblance of myself again. Is all thanks to you.
At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now, I like to help you. I would like to be of help to you. I meant that from the bottom of my heart. I can sense more thoughtfulness and trust from the warmth looks in his eyes. Alright. And there goes that. Let's go! So we got it up to 4. Ability Forecast. Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the menu? Ooh! You can now check all followers' abilities even before acquisition in the main menu due to the effects of ability forecast. Now that's really cool. Alright, hold up. Let me do this real quickly. There goes that. Heh, truly, you seem like a subject of worthy of research of yourself, eh? Also, hold up. Sorry, I'm putting this in my headset so they can be charging while playing. Got it. Oh. Sorry about that.
Now then, let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become even more prominent.
this one's important.
Alright, quest is now started. More tasks, chapter 3, drifting. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis, the Archmage. We should study 15 different archetypes. I'll need to challenge Luis, the Archmage. We should study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly
I
wait.
wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled.
15 different archetypes?
Hello.
Interesting. Study different archetypes. So, how many archetypes do we even have right this minute? 1, 2, 3, 4. We do not have Gunner open yet. 5. We've gotten like about 5 or 6 so far. I'm not in any rush. We got about 8 of them so far that we studied with him. Alright, there we go. We got us a new mission with him. Do you wish to leave this place?
Come again.
Let's go back to reality, baby! Also, let me check this real quickly since I got a second. Alright, everything's looking pretty good. So what's the next thing that we could actually do? Let's go to our quest yet again. So, more relics, search of youth, a noble legacy. Why don't we go ahead and do this? So, Port Bryhaven Merchant's Bazaar. Requester is Stroll. Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. He recalls his father frequented the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I should start there. So that's the next thing that we could do there. Alright, we got Stroll. We also got Hulkenberg. Oh, we could do Hulkenberg's too. Looks like we could do Maria's. So there is definitely some people that we can go talk to.
Lovely.
Alright. I've been wanting to do Stroll's mission for a long time, so why don't we go ahead and do that real quickly.
Alright then. Where
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go back to the Royal Capital. Alright, and let's see what we got here. I believe it would be Grand Trad. Where's that street that has a lot of stalls?
Let's go.
It would be this place. Going to teleport. Okay, let's do it. Here we go.
Come to think of it.
Straw was searching for a fishmonger, right? I bet they'll be around here. Alright, let's see what we can actually find around here.
I certainly can see it being Luis.
We meet again, young man. We still have plenty of goods and things from across the land. Interested?
Soothing Sweet Spawn and Mindless Mallet.
Can we talk?
You said that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things, right? Now we have one. Let's go ahead and buy it. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a few of them.
We can see it being Luis.
What does this one do? Big sweets that's easy. You have two. Actually, never mind. I want to buy about 5. So, wish you could actually showcase how many you got. Or not how many you got, but how many you can actually buy at a time. But it's okay. I'm gonna buy one more after this one.
Yuda!
Can we talk?
Alright, there we go. Got it. Alright, let's go see if we can find this fishmonger
Say there.
and see what we can actually do around here. I have no clue, but we're gonna see what we can find. Captain Merchant. A captive merchant.
What do you want? You're not one of my clients and only do business via referral.
He doesn't strike me as a fishmonger. Straw's probably looking for someone else. Alright, let's see what else we can find around here. He kind of looks fishy.
Today's Idol's Day, is it? Alright then, enjoy your discount, laddie.
Do you happen to know anyone around here who sells fish? We have some questions about fish.
Fish, is it? Any fishmonger worth your coin in Grand Trad would be in the market.
I sell a fillet once in a while, but it's not my expertise. You'll find one if you keep your eyes open. And while you're at it, how about one of my fine cuts to complement that fish? Let's see what I got here. I'll go ahead and buy a few of them. I'll go ahead and buy 6 so I can have 10 of them, since they are ingredients. Alright. Let's see, what else do we got here? What the hell? Motherfucker, little spook the hell I'm back over here. You ain't lying. Alright, I'm not seeing anyone that sells fish just quite yet. Well, this dude looks shady as fuck.
Damn Forden and his foolish nonsense. This tournament for the throne is just to bolster his position.
Aren't you participating as well? You better quit while you still can. You'll just end up suffering in the end. No, I respect your willingness to make an effort in this damnable world. I apologize for my outburst. Take this. Magla potion. Hey, thanks, bud.
Hello there.
Everyone's okay. Everything okay back at Fabian's? Or perhaps you're looking to get some red grass. Red grass and red grass. I'll take 1. I'll take 4. We'll take 4. Red grass seems like a useful cooking ingredient. You only have 1. Let's go ahead and buy it. Great. 4 red grass then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come back anytime. Alright, there we go. We just obtained red grass. Hey, can I ask you a quick question? We're looking for a fishmonger here in Grand Trad. Well, fish come at a premium in Grand Trad, but if they're anywhere, they're here in the market. Maybe make another round. Alright, so it's definitely going to be around here. We already looked at that stall. What about this person over here? That's just a regular old knight. Okay, maybe... Fresh fish! Get your fresh fish! I got bargains! This might be it. Hey! And I believe he's the same race as the guy. As Straw. That reminds me. I had business with Fishmonger. I should talk to him. Found him.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I got it here. And it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Straw's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a dotting parent, but would a Count really do his own shopping? The Count of Hyla! And just how do you know such a man? Ah! You're acquainted with his son. Really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Claymore nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. I'm looking for... Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Hyla. He saved my skin once, when some pain in the arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancied that a noble buying things himself. My father like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet his merchant in front of the Regalith Grand Cathedral. All that he bought the fish first, eh? At least now we got more info.
What'll I do?
Some people have moved there. So like what over here? Okay, hold up.
What now?
Let's go here to our quest and see if it kind of updated. Yes. Alright, so Stroll asked me to help him track down the inheritance. Perhaps the merchant near the Grand Cathedral and Grand Trad knows more. Alright, well let's see what we can find.
Now what am I to do?
Okay. Sorry, we're kind of trying to figure out who it might be that we need to talk to next.
What's up?
Set another merchant. Hit a conversation.
Now what am I to do?
This is Grand Trad, isn't it?
All right then.
This is Cathedral. So let's see what we can find here. Yeah, this is the Grand Cathedral right here. So we just have to stumble upon it. Sit in front of this. Oh, that's kind of cool that it's actually now there like that.
What's up?
It seemed like it was like right in front of here. Energetic criers.
That damned Louis.
Yeah, what the hell?
What'll I do?
The Count of Hylia met a merchant by the cathedral. By the cathedral? Can I go inside of there?
Hello there.
What business have you at the Grand Cathedral? We came to see the Coronation Rock. We're just curious about the rock. Could we just take a look and then be on our way? Da-da-da-da.
Isn't that...
So it seems that the bigger the candidates face on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king.
Hey,
Fordin in the first, Louise is in the second, and is it just me or has the gap widened a little bit? Gildiat's back in third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fever over Saintism. I'm sure your name is going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join there soon. Well, I suppose it all depends on how Louise shows up from here on out. We can't let her guard down yet. I hear a voice somewhere. Thou who art destined to become king, to thee by the daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Gave us more mag. Dude gave us 11,000 just for looking at that?
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Okay, what about this guy?
And
What do you want? You are not one of my clients. I only do business with referral. Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regath Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Hyla. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you?
The Count was truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with a riffraff like you. This merchant is still suspicious of me. What should I do? Did his fish stink? Do I have enough for that? I don't think I can... I can't think of a way to use the information to sway the situation in my favor. If my imagination was visionary, I could steer the conversation in a way that earned the merchant's trust.
And
Seeing your fidget like that, I can tell you're just another swindler, trying to find the angle that will lead you to Count of Hyla's inheritance. I'm afraid I'm not so gullible, so you need to ply your despicable trade elsewhere. Now, away with you! Alright, fair enough. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to get our imagination up, which it's actually really close to being to 3 anyways, so we might go ahead and see what we can do there. Could I actually do a talking point up here? Yeah, let's see if we can do one.
this place.
Standing on this podium could draw attention for a speech. Why don't you stand here and give a speech? It's a good chance to let people know your thoughts and feelings. Giving a speech may improve my eloquence. If you do well, you might get some real recognition to boot. So, you want to give it a shot? Let's try it.
That was an idiot kid like you go to protect the country.
Yeah, come on, give us your platform. What should I say to reach the public's heart? Help and understand each other. Stop Luis's dictatorship. Let's end society's discontent. Discontent.
My ideals.
We must strive to find and eliminate the reasons for society's disconnect. Yeah, all very noble, but enough of this pretentious hogwash already. I'm tired of hearing it. Awfully vague. Is that the best idea he's got? I managed to sway a few onlookers with my speech. I feel like my eloquence is slightly improved. I'll be like, I don't know. What do you want me to say? At least it's up to 2 now. We can articulate. Yeah, I hope we can articulate our points against these.
Eloquence.
Eloquence, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. It's like, look, I'm sorry if I'm not best with public fucking speaking. After spending more time with the people of the city, I return to the group. It's nighttime now. Back to the Bryhaven Tavern. I hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Hazame comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. I mean, we could spend some time with Hazame.
Hey, listen.
Elegant Tavern Staff.
Huh?
Young lad, is there something you need besides food? What's the signature dish here? That's an easy one. Fish. Bryhaven, we've found the most creative ways to eat them. We boil them, fry them, and eat them raw. Doesn't hurt me none that they go great with ale and Sprite. That said, some travelers get a little too brave. They tend to overeat and often make themselves sick. Not unlike that red-haired companion of yours, shoving them down her gullet. I keep an eye on her if I were you. Jesus.
Hey, listen.
Let's see, Crititon. Oh, how interesting. A tavern which you can catch your own fish. Though I have to say, your last catch wasn't particularly impressive. Can we actually catch it? Like, can we...
Incredulous.
It'd be cool if we could literally go fishing there or some shit. You want to spend some time with Hazame?
Hey, listen.
All right.
Incredulous.
Yeah, we're gonna spend some time with Hazame. Alright, so, a fallen knight, once of the Shadow Guard, an expert in orders dirtier tactics, his life and deeds remain in the shadows. Synopsis: when Morris guilt decided, Hazame's opened up his life struggles with a worried smile. He muses that he only ever needed a friend. Let's go talk to him. I need to push myself harder. Hazame comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Might as well go ahead and talk to him for a little bit and see what else is going to happen. Also, thank you for everybody joining in. I think we're at like 10 likes, so thank you. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. One, if you haven't already liked, please don't think about leaving a like on the stream. Another thing is, happy Thanksgiving to everybody, if you're still celebrating some Thanksgiving. So I just wanted to at least mention that real quickly for everybody out there.
Alright, let's go talk to Haizame.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a unique stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. Hey, with my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Haizame of the significance of observing his training. Well, that's perfect then.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my techniques closely. Then you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a sufficient amount of time of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. All right, let's do it. Well said. A bit cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on. All right, let's do it.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match mine, you win. Now let's begin.
Sorry, my nose.
Da-da-da-da. I'm waiting for him to go fast as fuck, boy. You're wide open. Holy shit. From here, it'd be a simple thing to split your throat or slit your throat. You were careless. One more time. Let's try it one more time.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Motherfucker's fast. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind.
How can I do that? But how can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going? Let's go.
Motherfucker literally went right behind us.
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle, back on the runner.
To the fucking castle.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead?
Oh yeah, give me some tea.
Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
What did it taste like?
What kind of...
What were the drinks from your hometown like?
that's
Let's see. Clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know.
Aw.
It's been a long time since I have been in my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to the knights, you know? He had a stout heart in the little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself, had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
How does that equate to the morning? Cremated? Huh? What do you mean by cremated?
Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
the truth is.
It's the way of Yujif. Boy, we burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest somewhere suitable for the deceased. Damn. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be internally moving and disturbed.
Also, welcome back to Scott Days.
I apologize.
Apologies. I should be talking to you. I shouldn't be talking about this. Let's find this place. I'd like to help. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience. Boy, I can't put that burden on you.
It's a favor for a friend. It's for your son's sake.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It's for your son's sake, isn't it?
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together into the beginning of the morning. There we go. I can sense Hazame's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally. The bonds are now going up. Hazame rank 2. New ability reduces the mag cost of studying the thief lineage. How far am I when I am in cosplay part in Akiba's trip? What do you mean by that, if you don't mind me asking? My Thanksgiving is over, so yours is actually completely over. Okay. Well,
My thanks.
I'm glad it wasn't too stressful or anything and it was drama-free like you were talking about a while ago at Lord Blaze. We could save this for another time when we're free. Lad, I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well. Sick,
Time
did it.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's crazy that we've already been streaming for 4 hours. No joke, it really is crazy to think that. Hey, there's a Coliseum in Braven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get prizes. The Brayhaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city? Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I could certainly see the appeal. What say we visit it later? The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is. We already know where the Coliseum is, but no worries.
Well then,
Well, we got 12 more days to go through. Alright,
what now?
so, I'm thinking of what I need to do. I need to get my imagination apparently up, so we might do that. Am I at the ending of the game or middle of the part of the game? How far am I cosplay part in Apica Strip? I think you're probably middle. If I remember correctly, you're probably a little bit close to the middle because it gets really crazy at the end of it. So I would say you're probably in the middle. Don't quote me on that, but if I had to guess, you're probably in the middle. All right. Oh, we almost got Wizard all the way up to rank 20. That's good. Alrighty, so we could either go to the Coliseum, we could go ahead and see if we can get our imagination up. I'm thinking about going ahead and getting our imagination up. So let me go ahead and look at this real quickly.
What now?
No, this is not what I was looking for. Royal virtues. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our imagination up to 3. So let's talk to this guy, this senator. You're the one from the expedition. Why would you do such a thing? As if you sought to denounce Saintism itself. I take it you're angry. No, I only have a tale. I'd like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. It is a thought-provoking folktale. I imagine you have not heard. When I saw you at the expedition, I was reminded of it. Reminded you of a folktale? I admit, I'm curious. If I listen to a story, I think my imagination will go up. Should we listen to what this guy has to say? Listen to a story. Then thank you. Then let us move to the back of the church to speak further. Scott Days is like, okay, hell yeah.
A long time ago.
Once upon a time, in the faraway village, there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies said to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain, as though the entire body were being stabbed with needles. Some even told her, I would rather die than endure such a fate. Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary. But one day, a man came to the village. The man said, I can make better medicines than the old woman's poison, and from his pocket, he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick. The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. It tastes like a sweet fruit, he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished. The people were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine, they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusations, but then silently continued making her drawls. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They shouted abuse at her and called her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. Ah, is it that time already? I've gone on for too long, though I'd be happy to continue this tale another time.
All good.
Yeah, it was just getting interesting, but I suppose we can leave it for today. I feel sorry for the old woman. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little bit.
Now then.
Boom! Got it up! So now we got it up to imaginary, so visionary for imagination. So that's actually really good.
Imagination.
Imagination, this is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sophistry is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of this thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious enkindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
Well then.
It's time I got back to the others. Alright, now it's nighttime. Back to the Brayhaven Tavern. I hear a voice. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet... Hey, Brigitta comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. In fact, I actually do want to do that. It would be really nice to go see her. Norse? New. Don't think we got anything to do with Norses. It looks like we can do something with Alonso. Let's go to Brigitta. Or do you think... Let's go to Alonso and see what he's doing, if I can. Alonso makes Vincent retrieve a ring in exchange for getting Regis' dagger back. He offers lessons in the art of deception.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. And Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Yeah, we'll go talk to him. Let's go ahead and see what we can do with him.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far. If you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I would very much like to know. Wisdom is 3, dude. I think our wisdom is 3. Sure, I can do that. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Azlor. Nice. Aha, how very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences if you indulge me. Have you some free time right now? No problem.
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. Alright, follow me. I know a great spot. Alright, let's see what he's got going on. Anselo asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Ah, I see. Very intriguing. So external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know? All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really want to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. So threaten them? You don't mean to threaten them, to blackmail them.
But of course.
Haha, I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one of such associates now.
Oi.
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payment. So not all talk, you know? My lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their leader, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your aim?
What?
Then that's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
Aha! I spared the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. You just want that money. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. Now, that is actually kind of true. If they think they're pulling a ruse, and then there's actually a ruse being pulled on them, it does definitely make them more vulnerable and susceptible to certain things. When all is said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Why do such a thing? Interesting plan there.
Well,
that's an interesting plan there. Heh, maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
oi.
Oi, Alonso!
Yes.
Don't worry, he's my confidence.
Listen.
That fucker you talked to earlier, he's stupid around the village. What?
Hey!
I gave him a slip before he saw me, but this is the bad. Alonso, if they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. Is everything alright? Are you going to be okay?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. Hey, I mean, I can't blame you. You're just trying to take back what you have, or what is yours. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
So it's not all bad, you know? When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I got a strange nagging feeling about all this. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Sure, I'll go.
Thank you. Truly.
As of course. Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one. I can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me. Got it up the rank 2 for the Faker. Alright, Faker's Enlightenment. Reduces the mag cost of studying the Faker lineage. A hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting. Alright. Well, there goes that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We need to go to that tournament place, the Coliseum soon.
Well then.
Alright, so I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Hazme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. And there's so much to do.
Where to?
Alright, capital. Should we go to the Royal Capital Grand Trad? I mean, we could probably spend some time. Alright, so let's see. Follower. Well, we can actually help Straw out as well. I need to go ahead and get Straw up to rank 6. That would be great. Katarina. Mara can go up more. We gotta wait until Brigitta. Alright, I guess we'll go spend some time with Hazame. Alright. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Hazame comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Yes, indeed. Let's go talk to him. Alright, checking some stuff out real quickly since I got a second. Alright, we're here with Hazame. Let's go ahead and talk to him. Oh, it's you. Once we got one more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm posing, but you remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day. Let's go right away.
My thanks.
You'll go then. In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Morterra?
Alright, he wants to go to Morterra. Alright, I guess we can go to Morterra.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many of his own age. But it seems that they don't cremate their dead here.
Not exactly.
Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in sing pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means...
Then shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further.
Alright, let's see about this spot.
Seems peaceful place at first glance. It's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows. It's too dangerous. It might be too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look around other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
Got it.
Okay, let's do that then.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All Ujif travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. Ayo. That said, most simply bury the bones in a village communal cemetery. After all the contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in the years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I'm certainly found I do. Haste would not... I certainly found I do. A haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You already done more than enough for me.
We can take our time.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give it as much thought as you need.
Listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball.
Then
might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again. This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space.
Alright, here we go.
Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What's the matter?
What happened?
What is it?
no.
It looks like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up and smiles. He would chase bugs through the grass far taller than him, laughing, even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know this is just an empty fantasy.
I know it's difficult, man. You've endured so much pain. ...
My apologies.
Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay.
Oh.
The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle, and it feels like a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But...
And yet...
Something bothering you? Is there still something bothering you?
the truth is...
I just have one thing holding me back. The sweet smell in the wind, it reminds me of the faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
You just remembered it?
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I have not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
A wind blow in my home, sweeter than anything I know.
Why don't we visit? Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
Well, let's go and see.
But... No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place. Or
I'm in
floundering.
your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I've never realized, never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Hazume's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. Aww. The aloof hermit, Hazume, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtue.
No.
Though they shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumber within thee has come to
A
blossom.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Got it up to 3.
I must come
Thief
to a
archetype.
decision.
Now he's actually got the assassin archetype, which is nice. The party can now study the assassin archetype. So we might go ahead and start getting him into the assassin archetype for himself. Alright, assassin archetype is now unlocked. You can now study the assassin academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness. At least, let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward then.
For today, let us rejoice our comrades. Alright, there we go. Glad we could help him out, man. I'm looking at Destroy All Humans, and that the alien crypto does that drop it like it hot dance. Bro, I miss goddamn Destroy All Humans with crypto. The second one with the goddamn gigantic freaking Russian lady, gigantic Russian big titty lady. Oh my god. Back to Brave Haven Tavern. Alright.
Alright then.
So, let's go ahead and go back over to our followers. Can we go spend some time with Brigetta? Yes, we can. Before we do that,
Alright then.
let's go ahead and go
Where
here
to?
to Royal Grand Capital. I want to go to the street that usually
Let's
is
go.
not available at night. Alright, here we are.
Say there.
I'll let you know up front. My wares aren't exactly illegal. If you can't stomach it, then keep your hands off your merchandise. Alright, so we got accessories, flame bottle, ice chunks. We're looking at what we got. Alright, so half the turn icon cost of using guard. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Prevents poison, perilous, hex, daze, forget, sleep. So we already got 3 of them. Forget-me-nots. Prevents forget. Prevents hex. Dude, hex? I'm telling you, that would be great. I'm gonna go ahead and buy one. Just to have it. And I'll go ahead and buy that one too, the Plague Mask. Well, it looks like we can actually do that. Alright. Well, at least we went ahead and did that. That's awesome that we went ahead and did that one. Alright, I guess we'll go spend some time with Brigetta. Also, little boy's like, yeah, hell yeah.
What now? Alright. Where
Alright.
to?
So let's see, Port Bayhavel, Capital. Let's go ahead and go to the State Firmus Church. We definitely need to go to the Firmus Church real quickly. Alright, Senator.
Manelia, Closier, how may the church guide you?
Do I got anything to purify? Oh, hell yeah, we got shit to purify. Let's go ahead and purify it. Nice, and we can go ahead and equip it. Alright, so we got these, the Kamagachi blades, the Kama Itachi blades. Sounds actually sick. Alright, let's go ahead and purify it. And let's give it to Hazume. Alright, so we got that. Decreases the cost of money skills. Now that would be really neato to have, but I don't know if I'll do that just quite yet. Anything that we need to buy from them? Probably be wise to go ahead and buy a couple of them again. I'm gonna go ahead and get like a good amount of these. In fact, let's go ahead and get like 20 of each. Yeah, I kind of want to go ahead and have 20 of each. Just to go ahead and have it like we need it. Holy shit, ball of life. No. Oh yeah, that's the KO one. I'll buy 2 more. Alright, there we go.
Money in this game does not last long, I'll tell you that real quick. But I mean, at the same time, we do a lot of quests and shit, so it's fine. Alright, so we can go ahead and spend some time with Brigitte.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
But-
Don't you get it? I told you, you don't have to go. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitte I would face her burdens with her. Yes, let's go. Vincent, you'd go to such lengths for me. Then, will you continue with me? No problem. Da-da-da-da. Come this way.
The truth
Alright, here we go.
is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-Igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What's the church doing? What are you planning? What's the church doing? What's the church's part in all of this?
so reductive.
Do you not know the connection between the church and the Igniters? They make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. Apparently, this faction based in a small village fairly close to Grand Triad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors, and once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her for forgiveness. I'll string these corpses up 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what's happened if you cross me. Jesus Christ.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Please think this through. Brigitte, I want you to think this through. I already have. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're a little more than a fraud. Brigitte's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. Da-da-da-da-da. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future of the country. Ha! Do you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, that's how it must be. Then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can't look past the butchery of a dog. You would slaughter our village. I don't think it was right.
No!
I have never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. Then it's not just for those who kill to be killed. It's not that your precious equality. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. You still need to be careful.
Although...
I think caution should win the day. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Da-da-da-da. Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this, and we'll try to negotiate clearly and openly, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. It's better than nothing. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well, and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. Alright, let's do this, my lady. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent for the whole trip. Dude, this is getting wild. We arrived at the small settlement located close to Grand Triad. Here it is. Oh shit, this whole village of this place? Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there! It's the Ujeefs. I'm Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic and matters all across the land. Oh, the United merch again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us Uniters, but I keep refusing them. Huh. The church has been here several times. They never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So, if I had said that merchants of Uniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It
Oh
can't
no!
be.
We don't have anything to do with the Uniters at all. It's not something that they ever really come up here.
Really?
Hey, miss, you sell magic Uniters.
How nice!
Wow, brilliant, Papa. I want to unite her.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. We would have killed an entire innocent police. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on anti-igniter groups movement from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. They've been trying to fool you so then you would slaughter these people. More than likely, it's an inside job, my lady.
If
If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To spread magic igniters? To harass you? To harass you, maybe? Maybe it's you they're targeting, Brigitte? Dot 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 dot.
in any case,
Anyway, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigitte's deep gratitude. Glad we actually helped out. That would have not been good.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Guild discount. Receive a discount at weapon, armor, and igniter shops? Hell yeah! I can now get discounts for weapon shops and armor shops and igniter shops due to the effects of guild discount. That's sick. But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the end of the earth.
Nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded. I'd like to visit you. Do we need the excuse? I'd like to visit you.
No.
Still, I'll come visit you, Brigitte. What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine, since it's you.
speaking of,
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it was a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. Uh-oh. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another one on the throne. However, my suspicions are correct. None can deny the claim.
that's why.
If you are willing to throw yourself into the battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same. Well, thanks, my lady.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. Ayo! Well, I'm around you. Much to my surprise, I find that I even still have a beating heart. So come if you wish. Ayo! You like fucking romance her, but you know you can't. Or turn to Grand Trad and Brigitte's Gauntlet Runner and head it back into the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Indeed. We only got like 11 days, or like what, 9 or 10 days, somewhere there. We're about to find out.
Well then.
We got 10 more days. Let's go. That's crazy, actually. All right. Before we keep on going, let me grab something real quick, and we'll be good to go. So give me just a minute. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. We are good to go. I want to turn on my my heater. It was starting to get a little bit chilly in here. Let's see what degree it is. I'm kind of curious to note what degree it is here. So let's see. It is about 43 freaking degrees. Alrighty. So, let's see. There's still plenty of things that we could probably do. So let's go here and see if there's anybody that I can spend some time with. It looks like we could spend some time with Maria, which that would be actually pretty awesome to do. So why don't we go ahead and see if we can spend some time with her. Alright, so, Grigas' daughter, living with Fabian, she put on a brave face in her grief, looking forward to news from abroad. Synopsis: Maria talks to her deceased father in the Grand Cathedral, intent on helping others like he did. She resolves to fix Fabian's shop sign. Alright, let's go to tour.
Mister?
I wonder if Mister would help me. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Let's do it. Winter's fighting back. Ayo! You ain't lied about that.
It's getting kind of chilly.
Alright, let's go. Hi, Mister, you're here. That reminds me. I have Norris's drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Give one to Maria. Here it is. I gave City Ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more of Norris's drawings. Should I give more? Yeah, give it to her. Good. I gave the Perugine Falls drawing tomorrow. Wow, what a huge river. And that thing is a waterfall, right? I never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? Just gotta say, though, Norris can make some beautiful pictures. I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
I want to talk to you, mister. Is Mr. Norris there? Do you think he could help me make a sign? Let's go ask him.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up. Let me do this. Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous. That's alright, my lady. Let's go ask Norris for some help. The crazy inventor.
Aha! Oh, a present, you say? And no cheap trinket either. But one that requires me assistance to create.
I love Norris. He's my favorite character. You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you.
Color me intrigued. You piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it?
This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, aren't you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest canvas and the grayest boulevards.
Thank you very much.
Ah, yes, I know. I've got a fine cut of wood around here, and that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
Freaking Norris.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Norris is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him. I think he'll do a good job. I'm glad we asked him. I'm glad we asked him to help.
Yeah.
Yep, I really hope Miss Fabian likes it. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho!
Ahoy, young lady! The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself. Certainly to the honeybee.
Let's go.
Howdy, mister. Let's go. So wholesome. I know, right? Just fucking wholesome.
Now then.
Ooh. I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me some space to work.
Here we go. Okay, that does look nice. Wow, it's so sparkly. It's actually a nice sign.
An astute observation. Little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last. As well, I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria, have you returned home? Let's see if she likes it.
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Mr. Norris to make this for you. You said the last one was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it.
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you? You did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you, of course. I absolutely adore it. Oh,
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It is truly a wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabian, are you crying? Pay no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you all for this. You will come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course. Of course. It would be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not?
he's like, hell yeah, I'll get some free drinks.
Oh, good.
Oh, I'm glad.
Really
And look,
amazing.
your sign looks amazing, Maria. You did a great job.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. But it made Miss Fabian cry. Are people supposed to cry when they're happy? It's happy cries. You're right, Miss Fabian was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now?
A little bit, yeah. You did a great job. You outdid him. A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're more like him every day.
Oh, yay.
Yay!
You know.
You know, when you gave me the pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised I've never seen anyone else except for this place and the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everyone else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people. There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad and in trouble and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids, everyone is suffering just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too.
I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust that she has placed within me. Let's up it up! Alright, we got it to rank 6.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
Skyen's Merit. Increased skill inherited slots for healer's lineage to 3. Sorry about that. Hold up. Sorry about the sneeze. Alright, there we go. More skills can now be inherited by the healer's lineage in an academia due to the effects of Skyen's Merit.
I
want to make sure that the boy's feeling okay too.
Maria!
Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat.
After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Norris, who was in a chipper mood. There we go. The Boris day, now it's going to the Boris night. Back to the Bryhaven Tavern. I hear a voice. I hope we meet again soon. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Looks like we could go help him out.
Incredulous.
So let's go ahead and look at our followers. Alright. Looks like the only one that we could probably try to get our stats up with is Alonso to get Baker to 3, rank 3, which that would be pretty cool. Look at our quest. Noble's Legacy. Oh yeah, we still gotta go to the Noble's Legacy. We'll do that tomorrow then.
All right then.
Let's go ahead and go help out Alonso. I hope we meet again soon. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. It seems like he's just trying to help out his village that's in need, and he's trying to trick the individuals that's trying to basically, like, make his village suffer, you might as well say. So, I mean, he seems kind of like a good person. Also, hold up. I'm checking something. I gotta... Okay. I really wonder when we're going to hear about Persona 6. I was looking at an article real quickly. November 22nd, 2024, whenever Persona 6 is finally released, it will break the franchise record for the longest wait between mainline games. The longest wait, that's what they're saying. Damn, how long has it been since Persona 5? When did Persona 5 come out? ...2016. So in 2 more years, it'll be a decade since Persona 5 came out. That's freaking nuts. Okay, when did Persona 4 come out? Because that'll be the next mainline entry. So 2008. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 8 years. Right now it's been 8 years as well. What are they talking about? It will be, but it's about in line. It's 8 year gap so far. So what are they talking about? Bloody morons. Alright, let's talk. I'm hoping that we'll hear Persona news maybe next year. That would be really awesome. Either that, or I'm hoping they'll do a Persona 4 remake. I would love to see a Persona 4 remake. We still got to do Persona 3 remake, which, yes, it is on the chopping list. Will it happen this year? Nope. Will it happen next year? Hell to the yeah. Persona 3 Reloaded is on our list of doing, and it will probably happen next year. Maybe even early next year. Hold up. Sorry, my nose is bothering me. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed, so see ya. See you later, dude. Thank you for joining in. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a good night's rest. Alright, let's talk. Let's go talk to him.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to?
And then...
So, about checking out my home village. I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me. Let's do it.
Thank goodness.
You will, thank you. In full disclosure, I have also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Him growing up in the same village, we're inseparable as brothers. I would like to firm up our next steps and then head over. Alright, let's go.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. Alright. He's late, and you've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers, and not wealthy but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I've been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother, and my mother in all but blood. She's a papyrus. I'm a Ninda. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds kind. What touched me memories? I'm looking for the visiting. She sounds so kind. She sounds like a very kind person.
Yes.
Oh, she is. So kind, it's astounding. Mother's a good person. She's trusts far too readily, though she has the uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyways, she was an easy mark for the fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the time she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning. You know, I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such a kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today. Sorry, that was more than I'd meant to say. Not at all.
Listen.
No, not at all.
Thank you. Truly.
Oh, I see. Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born, and can fool anybody except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, too strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone, so thank you for the listening. I can sense Aslo's deep-seated gratitude. Alright, we got Anslow's rank to rank 3. Alright, so the Sky and skills, increase the skill inherited slots for the Faker lineage to 2. More skills can now be inherited by the Faker lineage in academia due to the effects of Sky and skill.
Hear me!
Is Cuculus here? Uh-oh.
Well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Cuculus, or beg your pardon, should I say, Alenzo. Da-da-da-da.
Good grief.
You're from that village of Peppers, aren't you? Do you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, it took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
What?
What? What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
Damn, he's like legit pissed. You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Vincent. Distraught, Anslow and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Brayhaven, and it's been set to ablaze. Fuck. No. No. Man, he asked if Anlo's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love. Please. Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault.
My
You always were so sensitive.
live on.
Live on. Oh, dude, that's so fucked up. Mother, can you hear me? Please say something. Mother.
Hey!
Lenzo the servant told us it was you, that you were showing up to the landowner to suck this village dry. Now you put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give.
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money? I didn't. Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money. Use it for the village, and I'll to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Oh my god, poor dude. Villain always strikes where it hurts most, at the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to the tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I simply was equivocally a fool. Let's get out of here. She told you to live. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her. Why? Don't wish that upon me. I feeded on my mother's life this whole time. Just like a parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Dude, this is a fucked up one. Alenzo refuses to move, or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side. Bro, that's fucked up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I feel so bad for him tomorrow. I really feel bad for him, man. Burned his whole village down and killed his fucking family, bro. His mother. Alright. So we did say we would go to the fish man.
Alright then.
So why don't we go ahead and do that? Let's go to the royal capital and go to, let's see where I need to be going towards. Love the music though. Music is super nice in this game. Right here. Let's go talk to the fish merchant. Alright, there we go. Let's go and sweaty swoon on top of this. And this game still is really beautiful, gotta admit. Alright. Where's the little fish merchant boy?
And what?
You again? Will you learn? Did this fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. Ha! How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Assuming as it was, I was worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count of Hylia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met. Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well. Tell me your story and I will listen. Here we are. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and conmen have tried every trick in the book to claim it. I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance, always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring them with you when you're able. Got it. I found the person who entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I should let Strahl know immediately. Oh, we got a quest to be able to report in. So let's go to Strahl real quickly.
I'm sorry.
I rely on him too much. Strahl comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Yes. Alright, let's go talk to Strahl real quickly.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? The merchant that Strahl's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned he wanted to talk to us. Perhaps I should go talk to him with Strahl.
What do you think?
Any luck finding leads on the inheritance matter? I found the man holding it for you.
Huh?
Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. Alright, here we go. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work at Capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it into rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. Refugees of Hylia are struggling to survive without permitted houses, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly Strahl's lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I may be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. Ooh. It would work thusly. Sorry. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with the estates that cannot sustain. Sorry, my voice was kind of being weird. Alright, there we go. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name Lord Hydrian, best known for his pet Pite. He is well versed in such manners. Lord Hydran? You have anyone else? Sorry, did you say Lord Hydran? Didn't we talk to him before? So you do know of him. Well, I can appreciate why you recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals.
My ideals?
My ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I heard my mother and father say often. They practically begrudged me with it. Wise words to live by. They instilled you with wise words.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I could procure new land, all these people could return to some semblance of lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace, before the human attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Hylia. Let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depend on our fight. Our hopes lies within you, Captain. I can sense Straw's deep-seated trust and newly found resolved. Got it. Now it's ranked up to rank 6. Skyne's merit. Increase skill inherent slot for the warrior's lineage to 3, while in reserve Straw gains experience at the normal rate. Oh, that's nice. Battle Hypnosis. More skills can now be inherited by the warrior's lineage in Academia due to the effects of Skyen's merit.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
Quest cleared, a noble's legacy. Alright, it also increased their tolerance. By tracking down the merchant who knew Straw's father, I helped him get one step closer to his goal. He was grateful for my help.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Tolerance went up a little bit, so that's good.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He loved his son, he had a strong sense of justice, a man of virtue, he loved his son. Only that he loves his son to the ends of the world. Ha! Come off it. You've gone a bit over the top with that. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Hard one to say, kid. I returned to the others with Straw, who was still deep in thought. Sorry about that. Also, thank you for everybody joining in. Hope everybody's having a great night. And yeah, thank you. Back to Brayhaven Tavern. Alright.
Alright then.
Well, it looks like we caught up with basically doing... Oh wait, we can still do something with Haizame. Oh, we can do something with Brigitta. Okay, let's go Brigitta. There's so much to do. Our world is filled with such senseless anguish. Brigitta comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Might as well go talk to her. Hey, where is she? Watchman. An elder kid. You're one of Lady Brigitta's contacts, then. I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me to not let anyone but an elder kid through. And you're the elder. Sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose? Had a piece of pecan and homemade pumpkin pie with whipped cream. Going to bed now? LOL, see ya, Cookie? See you later, Nathal, and thank you for joining in, dude. We're going to be streaming tomorrow, so you're more than welcome to join in if you feel like it. And that sounds absolutely amazing, so I hope you have a great night's rest. And yeah, thank you for just joining in for a while. And thank you for letting me know what you had. We got the moon, the star, the Mr. Kitty, the sleepy cookie, the star, and the moon. The moon shall be rising. Ayo. But yeah, have a good night's rest, and thank you for chilling, dude. And glad that you were able to have a pretty good night so far. Glad you're feeling a little bit better, by the way. But yeah, get you some good rest, dude. Alright, here we go. Oh, hold up. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-Igniter terrorists hide... The anti-Igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground!
Local village a front for criminal fiends. Torch thanks to the renowned Niner merchant, Lady Brigitta. Oh no.
At this time.
They still went through with it and went over there and did it. She didn't do it, but they're trying to literally frame it as her.
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic and nighters and planned to raid the royal capital, Grand Trad, once its peoples were unarmed. However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of the magic and nighters. Three cheers for Lady Brigitta. 3 cheers for magic and nighters.
This is fucked. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? Hell yeah, I'll believe in you. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now. Fuck.
Those people.
There were no anti-Nighter groups. It was a sanctus church, or rather those who performed its dirty work. That's fucked up. They want the world to see the Uniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-Niter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Jeez, even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short,
Right?
this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestionable obedience. Are you giving in? What will you do? What do you plan to do? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Not when the whole intuition is rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shape it are the wealthy few who sit atop in it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty, even though all the sludge and mire we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong it takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. Jesus. If the weak always die, they'll lose everything, then I become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart. I threw away my hope. And now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. They can't hurt you. Can't give in fear. That won't change anything.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
shut up.
Just shut up, shut up, shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in the light, in this world? Why? Why do you? Why won't you just let me give up? Brigitta's vulnerability and her desire to bring pain to my heart. Jesus.
Why?
Alright,
Why
merchants.
did you?
Oh. Merchant's veneration significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the merchant's lineage and significantly improves the exchange rate in the mag exchange. It seems the exchange rate the rate at the exchange will improve further due to the effects of merchant's markdown. Vincent, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Hope. It won't be hell. Smiling faces. Hope.
Right.
Hope. Haha. Sounds like a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. Aw. I feel so bad for her, man. I calmed Brigitta down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room. Damn,
Time
dude.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I feel really bad for her. I'm not even gonna lie about that.
Well then.
We got 8 more days until Louis's soiree. Alright, let's see if there's anything else with my followers. It looks like we're actually caught up with everybody.
All right,
So
then.
that's awesome.
Where to?
I'm actually kind of happy about that. Martero. Alright, let's go to port. We could actually go ahead and see what we got with the Colosseum.
Let's go.
Might as well check out the Colosseum. I think that would be kind of a wise idea. Oh, real quickly, let me check this out and we'll be good to go. Yet again, thank you for everybody joining in tonight. It has been a tremendously great night playing this game, and I've honestly enjoyed it. And I hope you guys have also enjoyed it as well. Let's go ahead and save the game because it's always great to make sure that you don't get effed. Boom. Almost a 50-hour playthrough. We're almost at a 50-hour playthrough. That's freaking wild. I love long games. They're really fun. Alright. Let's see what type of Colosseum stuff we got over here. Welcome, warriors, to the Varmerial Colosseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first, you have to test your abilities with a certification battle.
Whoa.
So in order to fight here, you have to prove your strength in a battle. There are rewards after we prove it, right? Rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home vaunted for vaunted warriors of contest of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. A certification battle that sounds easy. You're thinking, well, think again. We brought in some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as a rock and a temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You'll have to win quickly.
What'll it be?
Don't want our audience yawning now, do we? So don't dwindle. That's about covers it. Though, care to get certified? I'm in.
Give it a shot.
I'm all in for proving ourselves, but I think we should make sure we're prepared
Let's
first.
have a good, clean
Great!
fight.
When you're ready, I'll be here. I'm excited to see you fight.
Let's give it our all.
Alright, so we got quest start. We got defeat the Colosseum monster. I need to claim victory at the Colosseum and obtain the reward. The Mandula boast otherworldly defenses, so I need to perfect my preparations, or I need to perfect preparations to defeat it in a limited number of turns. I mean, we could give it a shot. Still interested in certification battle. Remember, you can't just win. You have to win fast. All set? Hold up.
Let's have a good...
I'm going to go ahead and do another save because it's always great to save right there. Exactly. Alright. Let's see how this is going to go.
Got it.
Sorry. Got it. I'll go round everyone up.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Get out there and fight like your life's dependent on it, 'cause it damn well is.
Here we go. Gotta fight for our lives, yo. Holy shit, he looks kind of wild. I think wind attacks would be really good against it, if I remember correctly.
All right.
Music's pretty
Let's
sick.
Show him what we can do.
Actually, he's not weak as shit. Alright, let's do defenses for 3 turns. Go ahead and get that down.
How about this?
Defense is fallen. I don't have any type of wind magic, so that's not good.
Ice!
Let's do some ice.
Wizard!
You want to do another one? Not bad.
Swordmaster!
I'm gonna do Raging Edge. Alright, he's resistant to that. Stinger Frenzy, so be careful. Another Stinger Frenzy. Gotta be a little careful, but we're fine.
Oh, power of heroes!
Alright, let's do a Poison Shot.
Point of a sword!
Resistant to the poison as well.
Master Cow, we strike.
Let's do Almighty Damage. I don't know if Almighty Damage will do well, but we'll give it a shot. That looks so fucking cool, dude. Not too bad. Could have done better damage.
Royal sword!
Boom.
A tough one!
That ice did really good damage. It's gonna do War Cry. And he's gonna attack. Ooh, be careful.
shall vanquish evil.
Several ailments slowing you down.
Burn to us.
There, we got it.
Nullify?
My aim is ever true. Sniper!
Try some thunder to his ass.
Worthy foe after all.
Heisman,
May this
that's
prove
a
a
lot of
lesson.
ailments.
A favor,
Be
if
careful
I
out
may.
there, okay?
Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Oh, we got him. Oh, thank the heavens. Oh god, that was wild. Got him.
Not bad, if I say
Everybody's
so myself.
leveling up and ranking up, which is super duper good.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Alright, Straw now leveled up. That was pretty good.
Bravo!
That was an incredible fight, and what in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for this time.
Mission accomplished.
Quest has now been cleared. We defeated the Colosseum monster. I was given a reward for my value in the Colosseum. We gained 25,000 fucking Reveri. That was actually pretty good. Oh! Oh, and it also ranks us up a little bit there, too. Let me do this real quickly. There we go. Okay, and then what happens next?
In the rank league, you participate against challengers in your same rank tiers. Since you only just completed the certification battle, you're at bronze number 3. After that, the bronze number 2, and then bronze number 1. You'll fight through higher ranks, one by one. Overcome bronze 1 and you'll reach silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is gold 1, and if you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total, win, and you'll be king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. The reward for the bronze is a valuable piece of equipment called the Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. The reward for the silver is even more impressive. It's a full moon medallion. Put it on, you'll recover your MP. That would be really useful. And the reward for gold 1 is the Gambler's Manual, the treasure of the Colosseum. This legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Of course, we have rewards for the other tiers too. I can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the ranked leagues to hone your skills and make it to the top.
I see.
Sounds like a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice in all the same. The bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool, and if we take on the challenge, your courage might improve too. Well, we should be heading back for now though. You seem pretty tired from the fight. Let's rest up. I got a rank insignia from the Colosseum. I should challenge myself to take on the ranked league when I have time again. Alright, so now it's nighttime. Back to Brighthaven Tavern.
Alright then.
Alright, let's see if I can hang out with anybody else. Heizame we can do. It looks like the only one is leveling up with Heizame, so let's go to Heizame.
Apologies.
I have no one else to rely on.
Heizame comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him? Sure, let's go ahead and talk to him. Alright, let's go to Heizame.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you! Once we get our more pressuring goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking of the Yuji village. In some ways, there may be no more better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Well, let's go and see.
Yes.
Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Matera. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
Fair enough. Alright, are we
Days
here?
gone by.
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Eh, it's fine, buddy.
Tadari.
Tadari! It's me, Heizame. I've returned, and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just
Although, I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that.
Hey,
Nothing I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Ah, yes, the Eldian experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize.
Heizame, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend.
Ah, if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari.
I've heard you left the Royal Knights.
but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Vincent, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in a tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. Wait, is that why you come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where I can, where my son can rest. Ah, it's your boy. Go on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Sure, I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But, you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right, and thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see these trees is riddled with claw marks. I know, because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the tree, I get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'll go whining to Taradi about it. Adorable. So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Ha! Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? Now he wants his children buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Did you hear? That's not very welcoming. Sounds like you're not very welcomed here.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations. This, if they decline, must withdraw without a fuss. Still kind of an ass. I explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seems like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed, thank you. Mr. Tadari! The urn of bones is gone. Oh my god, someone took the fucking urn. Are you kidding me? What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear voices from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. I can hear you, you know. Show yourself, explain. I can hear you, you know. I can hear your every word. I'm sorry, Hazame. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind, become an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserved. No, dude. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and that is my soul's salvation. I can feel Hazame's profound sorrow and strong trust. I feel so bad for her, man. At least we got him up to rank 4. Lineage skill inheritance slots for the thief lineage for 2. Now you can actually do, or increased skills inheritance for, now you can actually have it up to 2. More skill can now be inherited by the thief in lineage in academia due to the effects of sky and skill. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my serious apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best for you to leave. Very well. Hazamai returned to the city in silence. That's still fucked up. They took the dude's fucking kid's ashes,
marches
man.
on,
Come on.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bunch of douchebags, man. They're like, nope, we're just going to take the kid. Tee-hee-hee. It's like, bro, what is your problem? Alright. Seems like Straw. We could actually go ahead and get Straw leveled up a little bit. So you want to go ahead and do that? Yeah, let's go ahead and see what's going on with him. I wonder if he'd come with me. Straw comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. There's so much that you can do. It's just so many people to interact with. It's actually really kind of crazy, man. But we're ranking everybody up and getting their stories kind of further and further, which is actually a really good thing. So in one way, I'm kind of glad that we're doing it like we are. We're learning so much about these guys.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? All right, regarding the matters of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hadrian. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me, Vincent? Yeah, let's go.
Thanks.
Thank you. Then let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. All right, here we go. I've been informed about the land. Heh, this conversation could have been far less roundabout if you only informed me your assets. Of course, your fucking assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is the countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
This was an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Hylia. Acreage. The acres. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. What's wrong? Something is off? Something is off. Seems something off about this.
Yeah.
Right. If there are already residents there, I'll be introducing conflict by moving the Hylians on top of them. That is actually kind of true. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. You're just taking one group of people and putting them on top of those, and then just pushing out another group of people. Don't think his father would actually agree with doing that, because it's just really fucked up. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject the contract knowing that? Be honest with him. Stick to your ideals.
Stroll.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. Vincent, you remember my parents saying.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hadrian, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. I fucking ripped to Elia. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation as a noble? You must know this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land of the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with the nobles. You can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I'll buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100 vacant or not? Residence does not come cheap in the capital. You ilk come never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the cost. You're surprised. I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Something clever.
Right.
That was a clever move, Straw.
Now then.
I know. I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Ayo! Surely, you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for your vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. It's just idiocracy. I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire autocross, whatever you want to call it. Rust. Yep, just fuck it. I know what they're saying. You'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are the cups of execution. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment? Hey, at least we're gonna help them out. Young master, use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted the smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else, what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though I know you wanted House Helladius to rise again. No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo, pardon Lord Straw.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me to honor the gathering of Hylia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Helladius and serve its new lord proudly. Rengriff, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Vincent. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you, bro. It was your determination that saw us through, Straw. You're a genuine friend, you know that? Hell yeah, dude.
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more important than just that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will, as straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
I would wager my parents would much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they expect of me. I can sense Straw's intense determination. It's like nothing I've felt before. And there we go. The proud noble Straw, keeper and inheritor of warrior's virtue. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Looks like we got it to rank 7.
I've got it.
Warriors
Father.
archetype. We got elite. The party can now study the samurai. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Alright. We got it. Archetype. So samurai archetype unlocked. You can now study the samurai in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Well,
I should visit my family's grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rengriff. I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us all the time, if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. In Grand Trad, but that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Alright, let's check it out. Strong success has earned me more support from the people of Hylia. Damn. Got us up to 26 now. We're getting closer and closer, dude, which is absolutely pretty awesome. Back to Bryhaven Tavern.
Alright then.
Alright, anybody else that we can actually spend some time with? As of right now, no. And that is perfectly fine.
Alright then.
Where's
So, what could we do? Let us look at our royal virtue. Alright, our royal virtues. Which one would be probably the best to try to get up there? Imagination, courage. We could try to do some wisdom. That, or we could try to see if we can do our imagination up.
We need to go.
Wonderful.
I guess we'll go talk to this guy real quickly and get our imagination out.
Hello again.
Hell, I see we meet again. Do you still remember the tale I was telling? Of the old woman who made medicine. I believe I have time to tell you the rest if you would like to listen.
Isn't that...
So this is the end, huh? If you listen some more, your imagination will increase again. Listen to a story.
Excellent. Then let us continue.
When we left off, the villagers enthralled by the new medicine had driven the old woman out. Alright, here we go.
Then,
And as a group, all the villagers sick drank the medicine the newly arrived man had brought with him. Doing so made their pain vanish into euphoria. Soon, even those in good health started to partake in the miracle medicine.
however,
But they soon discovered that the effects were not long-lasting. Illness that appeared to have been cured soon relapsed. And worse still, the afflicted found their symptoms even more painful than before. We need more medicine, the sick cried out. The medicine man now... Sorry, hold up. The medicine man, now in short supply, raised his prices, yet the sick continued to pay what he asked, despite its effects growing weaker and weaker. Until finally, the village was too poor to pay. The man disappeared, leaving the sick writhing in agony behind him. That's fucked up. The old woman was true to us, someone whispered, and the villagers went to find her and begged for her forgiveness. The old woman did not blame the villagers, simply handed them her bitter medicine. This time, the sick endured the terrible effects and began to recover. Then the villagers asked the old woman, "Why did you save us? Did we not deserve punishment for rejecting you?" Quietly, the old woman replied, "If a life can be saved, I would save it." The old woman continued to treat those who were suffering, asked for nothing in return, and eventually came to be celebrated as the Healer King. Some believed the Healer King was one of the Mutsurari, although voicing such hearsay is forbidden by the Sanctus Church. Of course, they don't want to realize it could have been the Mutsurari. I hesitate to speak of things like this, given my position, and I couldn't say why, but I felt like it was a tale you needed to hear. But, much like the old woman's medicine, the truth often leaves a bitter taste. Such is my thought on the matter. Anyway, I can't even imagine what a sanctuary is going through right now, but if telling us helped you, I'm glad. Imagine a world where mercy was properly rewarded. I feel like my imagination has definitely improved. It's gone up. Let's go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Well then.
It's time I got back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Indeed it does. Alright, there goes that.
Well then.
So, let's see if there's anybody else that I could spend some time with. Doesn't seem like it. Wait. Okay, nope. I thought something maybe for Brigitte. Alright, so we could probably go to the Colosseum. Wanna go to the Colosseum? Moore's Phantom. Let's go to the Colosseum.
Let's go.
Might as well see what we're going to do with the Colosseum today. We only got 6 more days until basically preparations need to be prepared for the fight, or the soiree. We also made it to 50 hours in, so that's awesome.
Hail, warriors.
Welcome to the Colosseum. Sorry, but with awful weather like this, we cannot run any fights. Normally, we hold the ranked league here. If you win in against a strong opponent, you'll get a valuable item as a reward. Damn weather, terrible for business. Hope it clears up soon. Oh, it looks like we can't actually do that for right now. Okay, so what can we do? It looks like we gotta do anything that could help us out with some of the stuff. So let me look here at what we got. We could try to do wisdom, tolerance. Imagination went up kind of a good amount. We could try to do tolerance, try to get our tolerance level up. So let's go find someone that can allow us to do some tolerance. Looks like we can go here. Alright, here we go. Dun, 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 dun.
Oi there!
Oi there, bitch! How you doing?
Wonderful.
You there.
An elder, perhaps the rumors are... That's right. I knew it. Even amongst all the surprises at the tournament, you were the most unexpected part. An elder boy distinguishing himself on a quest to alter the course of history. Oh, what a bliss. It's enough to make me... apologize. I got a little carried away there for a moment. Allow me to introduce myself. Our goal is to aid downtrodden tribes by improving their lives after the suffering I've witnessed. Your continued success is a joy. This world is steeped in prejudice, don't you think? If you would like to help it become just a little bit more kinder, then how about supporting my fundraiser efforts? Just 250 reviri? Sure. Good. Thank you. I assure you this will help the cause. If it's not too much trouble, would you lend me your ear? I'd like to explain how we'll use the money you donated to us. Besides, it's because of you, who you are that I want to impress upon you how those suffering and poverty earn a living.
Yeah?
He's really passionate about this, isn't he? I'm a little curious to hear more. If I learn more about the man's activities to support suffering people, I might gain some more tolerance. Want to take some time to listen? I'm all ears. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Let us take a short stroll. Alright, here we go. Until a few years ago, I was conducting Magic Igniter research. I sincerely believed these studies were used to benefit the developer country. But after witnessing the countless horrific experiments, sanctioned by the state, I changed my mind. The impoverished minority tribes are the only subjected to these experiments. They're paid below living wage to build dangerous igniters. When I challenged the other researchers, they told me not to worry about it, even though there were often young children among the subjects. Heyo! Delilah, welcome to the live stream. Thank you for the redirect. Also, how are you doing? It's been a while. Happy Thanksgiving? Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Thank you so very much for the redirect, and it's great to see you again. It's been quite a bit. If you're on my side, definitely go check out Delilah. Hold up, I'll go ahead and put your link in the chat so people can check it out. Alright, there we go. I went ahead and did that. What were you guys playing? I'm very curious. Sorry I have not checked in a while. Just been super busy with a couple things. But happy Thanksgiving, and it's great to be able to see you yet again. We're just playing some Metaphor ReFantazio. And the game's been really good. I'm good. I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, I forgot about that. So because I actually did stumble upon your page for a little bit, and I did see that you had whatchamacallit, I think you had that as a, not a premiere, but like as a scheduled live stream. So I actually did see that. I almost forgot about that, but I remember actually seeing that, funny enough. Well, that's cool. I've been wanting to play Kingdom Come Deliverance for a while. How's your experience with it thus far? I own it. I just have never actually sat down and played it. It is going to be pretty cool because I know Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is coming out next year. So I wonder how that's going to be. Alright, so, earnest youth. When I challenged the other researchers, they told me not to worry about it, even though there were often young children among the subjects. It is our burden to bear for creating those things. Is that what what led you to the activism? I hope you regret what you've done. Let's see what he's got to say about this one. And now you're working to help those who were hurt. I hold no illusions that I can atone for my crimes, or to be forgiven for them, but it is clear to me what I must do. I always believed that igniters would make the lives of people easier. In fact, many have benefited from them. But it's all wrong if the weak are sacrificed for the sake of the convenience for others. From that belief, I began this cause. The donations I receive are distributed near the recruitment center. I do this to ensure no one has to earn their wages through cruel experiments. Learning from this man's devotion to his activism, I feel my tolerance has actually improved.
All right.
There we go. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty good. That was the same for me. I brought it, so you actually bought it like 2 years ago and never played it. It's really emotional, immersive, and good. I'm about 6 hours in. Hey, that's actually kind of funny that you had kind of a similar experience with that. Well, I'll definitely keep that in mind, and it sounds like it would be a very interesting time to play with it. I know my brother has actually played it, and he's always recommended me, like, he's like, yo, you would probably really enjoy this game. I'm like, well, maybe at some point I could actually play it, so I might see if I can delve into it. Thank you for letting me know a little bit about it. Sorry I have not been able to really talk to you much or really visit your streams nearly as much as I would like to. I don't really normally go to a lot of people's streams, and if I do, I kind of just sit in the back, not really make my presence known. But I'll see if I can start coming back to your streams because they were actually really fun to be able to hang out with. I've just been really super busy, and I think it's just the time of the year. I can't wait until the time of the year just goes away.
And 2025 will start, so then Christmas will be out of the way, Thanksgiving will finally be fully out of the way, no offense or anything, and then New Year's will be finally out of the way. I don't know, it's just so much in such little time in like the next, 2 months, you might as well say. This month, well, it's almost about done with this month, but literally November and December, it's always super chaotic. Hey, Rainbow Ruquit Fort? Okay, I'll take Roquefort. It's not much, but please take this as thanks. Thank you for hearing me out.
Well then.
Hey, that's perfectly fine. We had a hearty exchange of opinions, but it's time that I head back and meet up with everyone else. Well, I hope you keep enjoying it. On a serious note, I might pop in and just ask your opinions, maybe even after you played it for more than 6 hours, just to see how it is. Back to Brio Haven's Tavern. Alright, can I spend some time with anybody else? So, it doesn't look like it, not right now. So I don't think we can really hang out with anybody else.
Alright then.
Okay, so really the only thing that we can do as of right this minute is to basically continuously get my virtue up. Our courage is 3, wisdom is 3, tolerance is 3, eloquence is 2, imagination is 3. Tolerance actually got up quite a bit the last time we did it, so maybe we could do some more stuff with tolerance to keep on getting it up. So let's see if we can find someone else to talk to. It looks like the greatest catch. So let's see. If we go out, we could find someone that could do the tolerance, so I guess we'll do that. I feel the same way. I'm not worried about it. I know you will be popping in when you want to. Thank you for understanding, and thank God I'm not the only one. Like, I know some people really loves the holidays. I'm not a people person to begin with, and it's so much. I'm like, I'm ready for everything to calm down a little bit. Just, just a little bit. Alright, let's see what we got. So I think if we go this way and go down to this person. Alright. Do you know what lies beyond these waters? The island, the hometown of the Mutsutari. As someone's born far from its shores, I have always longed for it. What's there? Which island? What's there? In truth, I do not know. I can only yearn for it from the outside. Whenever we are on the mainland here, we are nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you are interested, I will speak. Alright, understanding different cultures and point of views might actually raise my tolerance. Want to spend some time listening to her? Sure. Then it's decided. Shall we head elsewhere? Alright, here we go. I still love the boxes on their heads. Alright, pagan of course. We did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one the state endorses. The Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully closed-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from their country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you?
You see.
Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It is not only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of other tribes, those customs are incommensurable and off-putting. Such as? Surely people can understand. Let's see what she's got to say, such as... Which sort of costumes? Let me think. Have you heard of the Ujif custom of cremation? Yes, we did actually. We've just heard about it with our friend. Ujif tribe burn the bodies of their dead and keep the fragments of the bones that remain in an urn. For people like the Sanctus, for whom burial is the norm, and even for us Mutsutari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to even grasp.
Which is why.
For the Mutsutari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion, and when others could not comprehend that, thus we became pagan. As long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, our dignity, none of it. In one sense, that is the island's reason for existence. This country is full of those who would reject our very being after all. And so in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith and our gods, we need that island to act as our support. I learned about the pagan faith. By improving my understanding of the cultures, my tolerance has also increased.
Alright.
Nice! At least the tolerance is going up. I would say you would probably need to do 3 more to actually get to the level 3 if I had to guess.
Goodbye.
You were not cruel to me, not like the others. Why would I be cruel? There's no reason. I smoked with the Mutsutari woman for a while before saying farewell and headed to the end. Hopefully tomorrow won't be raining, so then the Coliseum will actually open up and we can go into the Coliseum. Because as of right this minute, it seems like until the day of the soiree, There's not a lot that we can do other than just spending time trying to increase
then.
our virtues. Oh, wait a minute. I hear a voice.
Yeah, no more putting this off. I must still myself.
Alright, Straw comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Damn it, game! Well, it's raining anyways, so the Coliseum is still not going to be open. Fair enough. I'm like, ugh. I wanted to go to the Coliseum. They just opened up the Coliseum, and of course it's got to be raining. And I know I could have gone any other day before it was raining, but I had to spend time with everybody to actually get their stuff up and more learn more about their entire just storylines. Damn it. Oh, it's okay. Alright, so we're actually, it seems like we might actually finish up Straw's storyline. I'm very interested to see how this is all going to go. Alright, let's go ahead and finish up Straw's.
Yeah, no more putting this off. I must still myself.
Straw comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Yeah, we could go ahead and talk. That'd be kind of cool. Also, just letting everybody know, tomorrow we will be streaming. I will be streaming multiplayer games. I need to check real quickly since I got a second anyways. Let me see what game actually won the poll for multiplayer, because we're doing 2. I know I'm doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe later that night. It looks like out of the 3 that was, was up there, there's been 35 votes. If you haven't voted and you want to vote, just go to my community tab. Go down, I think, let's see. Go down just the tiniest bit, and you'll actually see the thing. We got Mario Party Jamboree, Smash Bros, and Fall Guys. And it seems like Mario Party Jamboree is the one that is actually in the lead as of right this minute. It's at 57, Smash Bros 34, and Fall Guys 9. So if you want to be able to at least, put a vote in there to see what may happen, it seems like we're going to be doing Mario Party Jamboree probably around 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then we're going to do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe later that night, probably around 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think that's what's going to kind of end up happening. Don't quote me on that because you know how time can kind of be, I don't know. It just all depends, but it should be close to that time if I had to actually guess. Alright, so let's go ahead and spend some time with Straw.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? After all, that happens. I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them... Oh, let me actually do that. Hold up, almost forgot. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so I only wish I could tell them of how... of all that's transpired. Well, let's go now.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly, thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the Gauntlet Runner towards my village again? Alright. This is literally finally done whenever it comes to a story, so I'm very happy about that.
I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship.
Damn.
Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
You do. Just prove it to yourself. Everyone deserves that. I think you do, bro.
Of course you do.
Hearing you say it helps me believe it. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is on its own type of skill. All's well that ends well. All's well that ends well.
Maybe you should be glad things turned out so well.
I suppose you're right. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way.
I don't think
That's
so.
my only regret in all this.
They wouldn't be angry. They'd have done the same. I mean, to be quite honest, if you think about it, your parents told them if anything ever happened to the village, go to the capital. What did they do? Go to the capital. What ended up happening? Your inheritance went to a trusted friend that was in the capital. What did you do then? You went to the capital and found the friend. He gave you your inheritance so no one else would actually steal it, and look at what you did for the people. It sounds like they knew what was going to potentially happen, or at least they had a, a safety measure in place. I think you did exactly what they wanted you to do, so you're fine. I think they would have done the same thing.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste.
See?
Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital.
Hey, at least now he's actually realizing
the
it.
capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No, it's not a coincidence, bro. It was probably intentional. Your parents orchestrated this. There you go.
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
They were hoping
If
this would all
that's
plan
true,
out
though,
like it is
Do you
now.
think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people.
That makes sense.
A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
I'm not sure about that. Surely they believed in you.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith.
Damn, they went all four.
In me.
That's the most I think I've ever seen it do.
I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
That's not true. Parents don't think like that. You've honored them. Bro, you fucking honored them. You did a really good job. They're probably looking down, like, above the fucking, or down from heaven itself, like, yo, you fucking did it.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
You helped their people out. Or your people
Father.
out.
Mother. Leave the people of Hylia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me.
Oh, man. It's like, there, bud. It's all good.
Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Straw's unrivaled trust and its determination to change the future. And there it goes.
Proud noble Straw, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues.
Oh, this is like the final one, right? So yeah, what's
By
happening?
the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Alright. It's fully up! It's all the way up, man.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Skyen's Essence. Alright, so increased skill inherited slots for the warrior. Lineage up to 4 now. Slayer of Humans. When Straw attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases. And then we got the Grand Fantasy. Straw is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. The hell you mean, like, heroic embodiment? Hey, you're making me curious. More skills can now be inherited by the warrior lineage in academia due to the effects of the Skyon skill, or essence.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope.
Damn.
Don't forget that.
Alright, I really liked this storyline. I'm glad that we were able to help him out. With a vision of Hylia restored, clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Straw's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Hylia. It didn't go down. I don't think it can go down anymore until you actually continue in the actual plot, which makes sense. I mean, we started, what, like 400, 500 candidates in, and now we're at the 26 mark. Back to Bryhaven Tavern. Alright, well, we're back in.
Hey, listen.
Damn, that was actually really fun. I'm not gonna lie about that. I love that one. That was a really fun little story to do with him. I can't... Wasn't there more to do? Oh my god, Hulkenberg. We haven't done Hulkenberg's side, even though it's literally something that we've been probably able to do.
What now?
Isn't it like a quest behind that? I forgot about it. Well, no, we don't really got any quests right this second. Okay, so what do you want to do? Let's go ahead and look at virtue, royal virtues. Do you want to try to get the tolerance up? We can try to go ahead and get tolerance up. So let's go ahead and see if we can find someone else that's... Hey, we could probably go speak to that other lady again. Maybe we could talk more about what happened. I mean, if it gets our tolerance up, sure, might as well. And it'll waste another day. Or really another night. So let's see if I can spend some more time with her. Alright. So we meet again. Throne-bound elder boy. If you have time, perhaps we could speak again.
What do you think?
If we listen to her, tolerance might go up. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and listen. Then let us talk about something close to home, which is to say the tournament. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what she's got to say about the tournament. It turns out the chief of the island we discussed before is participating as well. I am not of the island, so I do not know why he is here, but I suspect he will not find much success. There are few on the mainland with sympathies for the Matsutari tribe. It is unfortunate, but the chief's ideals will not reach the people. I listened to the woman's talk for a while. By learning about different cultures, I feel my tolerance has improved.
Alright.
Oh, damn. That didn't take no time for that, but alright. Oh, yeah. I would say 2 more. It would be either 2 or 3 more for tolerance to go up. The word of your renown has reached even my ears. They say you are far stronger than you look, and a brave candidate to be a king. If someone were to happen to be chief, please help him. I know it is strange to ask this of you. I spoke with the Matsutari woman for a while before saying farewell and heading to the inn. Alright. So.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
another
king
day has
draws
now been
nearer.
finished. I love how stylized this game actually can look. Not gonna lie. Alright, is it raining again, or are we good with no rain? Okay, it's not raining, so...
Reminds me.
Looks like Barden, the guard corps captain, has something he wants to discuss with you. Anything else you want to look... Oh, wait, what? Barden? Why Barden?
Really?
It doesn't seem like we got anything active. Okay. I wonder why he would want something of that nature. I don't know if I should. Okay, so, let me actually look here. Followers, can we do something to Hulkenberg? I decided I must put my life on the line. I don't think Hulkenberg would have much to say given my current wisdom. Oh, fuck. I gotta get my wisdom up? Oh. Well, no wonder. So, that's the reason why it hasn't... Oh, man, that means I gotta get my wisdom up to 4? Oh, jeez. That's gonna take a while. Well, now we at least know. Let's see. Tolerance. I don't know if I should just go ahead and get tolerance up to 3 as well. My eloquence. At least I can articulate shit. Yeah, and at least that. So that's good. We could go to the Colosseum today. Let's go to the Colosseum. And it will help out with our courage. So, let's see. I need to go to the map. Let's see if I can find the Colosseum.
Let's go.
There it is. Alright, so let's go ahead and see what we got. I think the plan is to get to like almost the 2nd day. And then the next stream that we do, we'll actually go and do the soiree. I want to catch up on all the days and get... So tonight, we've done quite a lot, actually. We went ahead and beat the dungeon that we need to do to basically escalate the actual main quest. Now we just have to wait the days out. Since we had so much time to waste, literally 14 days before the deadline was met, we were able to basically go to our party members, and a lot of our party members, we were able to go ahead and do a lot of the storylines that was tied towards them. Like, Straw, we got him all the way up. Haizame, he was at rank 1, now he's at... no, he didn't have no rank, we got him already at rank 4. Whenever it came to Maria, we actually went ahead and spoke to her and got her up to rank 6. Whenever it came to Alonso, we got him up to rank 3 when it was at rank 1. Brigitte, rank 6 when she was like at rank 4 to begin with. So we've been spending a hell of a lot of time just doing different quests for the characters in the game to continuously get their confidence up with them, so then we can kind of get more powers and not even just more powers, more attributes towards them, which would be really nice. So overall, we've done quite a lot already tonight. which has been really fun. Like, this has been a really, really good stream. So I want to say thank you for everybody joining in. This has been an amazing stream. Alright, so before we do that, let me grab one thing. I gotta turn off my heater. It's starting to get a little bit warm in here. And get one more thing, and then we can kind of continue onwards. So give me just a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. So let's see, we got 4 more days to prepare for the soiree. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do a couple things here. Alright, let's see. You here, this is for the rank league. Your current rank is bronze 3. Do you want to hear about your opponent for the next rank? Let's hear it. This time, you'll be up against a group of Goldborns. A horde of little gremlins will swarm and attack you. We have no special conditions here. Just take them on and take them out.
Isn't that...
Goldborns had some sort of special traits, right? We should be able to beat them as long as we have the right countermeasures. But all that's left is the fight. Go show us what you've got. Alright, if I take on this fight, my courage will probably increase. Now then, are you ready? Let's rumble. Ready to rumble! Holy shit, those are some crazy looking guns. I gotten used to monsters staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kind of nervous. Still, it's just another battle, right? And there's nothing you can do or you can beat. Nothing you can't beat. A challenger Vincent is ready to risk it all! Let's make it one for the ages and fight! Alright, let's do it! Alright, moves all buffs. There ain't no buffs on them. The fuck? Alright, let's use Mundoon on them. Oh shit, they seem pretty powerful though.
They're pretty tough.
Yeah, we don't know what they're weak to, so we'll see what we can do.
Let's go.
Let's just see if they're weak to any type of elemental damages.
Are you prepared?
They make such weird noises.
Right on target.
Oh, Strong did really good damage. That was amazing damage-wise.
Worthy foe after all.
Alright, now they're gonna get... Oh my god, that's a lot of attacks. We're fine. We're not fine. We're fine. Frenzy? Jesus Christ. That's okay. It's just a load of them. Alright, at least they missed one of the characters there. Alright, now it's our turn. Bastards. Let's go ahead and heal everybody up real quickly.
Thanks. I owe you.
They're pretty damn strong though, legit.
I will come forth, royal soul.
I need more attacks that allows like a wide range of attack radius, like hitting all enemies. I think that would be really, really good.
Hold up, I'm looking good here. I'll show you the essence
what?
of truth. Lend me your strength.
Gets one enemy's.
No,
No.
this won't work. I'm
Fuck
counting
it. I just had to pass it.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, so stream physical damage to all enemies. Yeah, give me that.
Hold nothing back.
Orcal Blade! Let's go, the verbal. Jesus Christ. That did really good. Alright, we'll take it.
Satisfactory.
And we leveled up level 35, which is super good.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. Vincent, level 35. Let's go. It looks like we can put another point. Let's go ahead and get energy up, or what was it? Yeah, I think it was energy. I forgot what they call it, but I think it's close enough. Anyways, endurance. Need to go ahead and get endurance up. I'm pretty sure that's what it was stand for. Brilliant! Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment.
You've risen through the ranks. You'll be promoted to Bronze 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Alright, so we got the Mana War Gloves.
Look at you!
The audience was really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. I got through the rank match. I feel like taking the challenge has improved my courage.
Alright.
Alright, courage is going to go up. Boop, 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 boop. Not bad, not bad.
Fight another day.
The challenge is open to you at any time you wish. You are always welcome here at the Coliseum. I left the Coliseum, the crowd still cheering with the feverish enthusiasm, and I took a break with the team. Yeah, see, it's not even allowing the popularity to continuously go up. So, oh, see, that is the only thing I don't like about the Coliseum. It only allows you to do one fight, basically one fight a day. That sucks. That actually does kind of suck a little bit. I mean, it's okay, but damn, that's a little bit weird. Alright, let's go ahead and save the game. At least we're almost done with the days that I wanted to get through, so that's awesome. Alright, let's see if there's anybody that I can spend some time with. Let's see what this says. I need to tell him. I don't think Brigitte would have much to say given my current... See, that's the thing. So I think right this minute, we can't actually spend any more time with anybody right now until we get our stats up more. That's pretty much what it seems like, which, I mean, it makes sense. Look at how much progression we did tonight with them. Like, we literally went in with them. So that is fair enough. That is freaking fair enough. There's not much you can really do other than just getting shit up. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just interesting to say the least. Alright, let's see if there's anything that I got here. Nope, not that I can think of. Alright. So really, it's just spending time out here trying to figure out what we want to do to try to get our stats up. Alright, let's see if we can get our tolerance even more up. Might as well, right? Yeah, might as well. Try to get that thing 3 at least. So we meet again, throwing bound out of away.
What do you think?
Alright. Might as well. Hey, if it gets our tolerance up a little bit, sure, might as well. I spoke with her about many different things. I listened to the woman talk for a little while. By learning about different cultures, I feel my tolerance has improved. At least we got 4 up whenever it comes to tolerance. Oh! Yes! Okay, now it's 3. That's good. That's really, really good. So tolerance level is now up to 3. Tolerance. This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire true sovereignty, take up a mantle of the benevolence which shall spirit thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Alright, I spoke with the Matsutari woman for a while before saying farewell and heading to the inn. Alright, so I think I'll do one more day for the night, you guys. Alright? I think that's gonna be about it. Thank you yet again, Dyla, for the raid, and thank you for everybody to join in by the raid as well. It means a hell of a lot. So thank you, truly. Alright, we could go ahead and go to the Coliseum. Let's see if there's anybody that I can do anything with, since I did get that up. Doesn't seem like it as of right this minute, which is perfectly fine. Let's go to the Coliseum. Fuck it. I'm ready to go to the Coliseum, dude. Go to the map. So yes, the 3rd day we'll do one more Coliseum fight, and then for the last 2 days I'm not going to do, just in case if there's some things I want to prepare for the next time that we actually sit down and play this game, which will be literally next week when we start it back up. I'm very excited to continue playing this. We're already in a 50-hour playthrough so far of this game.
What now?
So let's go here, save the game. Always great to save because you never know when you're going to get effed. That's really awesome. Not even gonna lie. You here? This is... Yeah. Alright, Bronze 2. Let's hear it. This battle will be unlike any other so far. You have to run around the Coliseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in your hand. What the hell? Your opponent will be a mob of Gengaflows and Serpetes. Watch out for the Gengaflows in particular. They pack a mean punch.
It's gonna be tough.
Sounds like you won't be able to rely on your archetype in this battle. You'll have to avoid their attacks and pick them off when you can. With that, all that's left is the fight. Go, show us what you got. Alright, so it seems like my courage will get up. Alright, give me some time. There's a reason. Let's go ahead and go here. Let's go to Vincent, Inheritance. So let's go ahead and do that. So I'll have like something to recover my health with. Let's rumble! Holy shit, alright.
Dun, dun, dun. Love the music here. It's got a good vibe to it. Yeah, it really does.
Come on, come on.
Our challenger Vincent is ready to risk it all. Let's make it a one for the ages. And fight! Defeat all the enemies. Let's do it. Good thing I have AoEs. Oh, good hit though. Alright, that one's done for. Whoa, watch out. Got him. Alright, who's next? We got the serpents. I don't think we've ever fought a serpent before, have we? Oh god, good hit. Got him. Alright, there's more. Bro, this thing's really good. It's the fucking AoEs, man. Oh god, oh god. Be careful. Fucking AoEs go in. A brilliant bingo blow by our challenger Vincent. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated. Damn, dude, that was actually really good.
Bravo!
Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight. You showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 1. If you win the next match, you'll receive a special reward. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Hey, Blessed Water, Grace Water, and Heavenly Water.
Look at you!
The audience was really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. I got through the ranked match. I feel like taking the challenge has improved my courage.
All right.
Let's go. Can it rank up? Bing. Not yet. It's getting there, though. It's getting there.
Fight another day.
The challenge is open to you at any time that you wish. Left the Coliseum. And still can't get my rank all the way up. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Back to Briarhaven Tavern. I hear a voice. Hey! I don't... Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Hell yeah, we'll finish it off with him. That's perfect. Spend some time with him. Alright. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Let's go talk to him. Final thing we'll do for the night, you guys. Alright? Alright, let's go talk to him. Da-da-da-da. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, just leave me alone. I can't do that. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets, anguishing of Alonso. Here we go. Da-da-da-da. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time? No problem.
Thank you, truly.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village, and when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him, and I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus, and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. You reap what you sow, Jesus. Damn it. Why am I choking now? Don't do that. I'm so sorry. It's terrible. I'm so sorry. As if I have any right to be sad. I wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and his siphoned the village trade profits away from him. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompanied it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who would be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's life because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother. Oh, what the hell are you doing, bro? Jesus! My own mother who paid the price. He's about to fucking slit his own throat. Die, they said, in all my waking hours, and all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. Only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this. What about our friendship? Don't be rash. Your mother wouldn't want this.
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's. Jesus Christ. Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? By me or change nothing. Make amends by living. I won't kick you while you're down. Making amends by living. Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying? I wonder if there's anything I could still do. Da-da-da-da. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. Bro, about to kill himself over there. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, Magic Shop and Negotiator. Discount the prices at magic shops in all cities. Ooh. Increase the monetary reward for completing requests. Yo, that's good. Monetary rewards? I can buy items at a lower prices at the magic shops in the cities due to the effects of Magic Shop Negotiator. My reputation has grown even further, and rewards amounts from requests have increased due to the effects of Kane's loyalty. Or Knave's loyalty. I'm not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. Ha! You were right. It would have been rather hasty for me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Vincent. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. It's like, hey, what? Do visit again. I set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I'll be like, ayo. I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn. Another day done.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, it's the 11th. I believe everything partakes on the 13th, if I remember correctly. It's either the 13th or it is on the freaking 12th.
Well then.
It's 2 days away, so 13th.
What now?
Let's go to our calendar. Yep, on the 13th. Deadline to infiltrate the Chadores, which we already did, and Luis's soiree, infiltrate the Chadores. So, that's it. I think this would be a perfect spot to end it off at, because it literally is 2 days away from the soiree, and before the operation actually takes place. So, we've been streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes, almost 7 hours. I think this would be a great spot to end it off at. It was really fun to be able to play this game, and honestly, I had a hell of a lot of fun. This game is absolute blast to be able to play. I still think I will probably end up loving Persona a little bit more, specifically Persona 5 Royale, because that was really my big kind of like game that Atlas, created and stuff, and it was the one that I really was introduced to get really into the JRPG turn-based combat vibes that Atlas can actually create. So I definitely will say I probably will have more so a attachment towards that. But Metaphor ReFantazio so far has been nothing but an absolute blast to be able to play. So, with that all being said and done with, Dyla, thank you so very much for doing the raid a while ago. I absolutely appreciate it, and it means a lot. And everybody that joined in from it, thank you. It means a lot. I do want to say that tomorrow we're going to be doing multiplayer streams, so if you want to come out and watch it, you're more than welcome to. Alright, so I just want to mention that real quickly. We'll be starting around 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so do not forget. Before we end it off, I do want to go ahead and shout out the members. So once again, thank you all for becoming Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 members. If you would like to become a member today, we're about to do another member series. We're doing a watch party. What is it, this weekend or next weekend? Next weekend. Literally, whenever it comes to it, you also get the badges, the emotes, the shout outs at the beginning in the streams, and much more being planned on the way. So definitely consider being a member if you feel like it. Other than that, I do want to shout out, yet again, Nighthawk Afterburner for literally donating $10 for the Croc game. So thank you so very much. I'm very excited about the game, to be honest with you. So we'll have to wait and see how everything kind of pans out. All right? So, for Tier 1s, we got Twilight 17, Nelson Quinney, Puzzle Piece, No LH, Anime Lover, Sean, Nathal, and Cats and Dogs Have Fun.
Once again, thank them all for becoming Tier 1 members. For the Tier 2s, we've got the Pretzels 2, Lilith the Graveheart, Haley-Bug, Chaos, Bolomatic, Shadow Trait, TB Zor, Daniel, Light Blue Yoshi, Joker, Phantom Thief, Spooky Steven, Miniface Impressions, Metamaxis, P-Shooter, Andreas SSG, The Grande Gamer, Nighthawk Afterburner, Simpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For Tier 3s, we've got Jose Sanchez, Lucky13, and Tyler. Yet again, thank them all for becoming Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 members. It means a hell of a lot. With that all being said and done with, if you haven't already, please definitely go follow me on different social medias like Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. We also got a P.O. box open if anybody would like to see any type of fan art and fan mail. We also got something called Thrones, which is a really cool gifting platform. And the last and final things that we do have is, of course, I need to redo my merch shop, but we do have a merch shop open, and I'm affiliated with Humble Bundle. Everything is linked down below in the description, so definitely check that out if you're interested. In any case or scenario, this is where I'm going to go ahead and end it off for the night. Tomorrow, we're going to be literally streaming multiplayer games, so come out and watch if you would like. In any case and scenario, if you liked the video, like, subscribe, share. Don't forget to keep it bacon, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out, you guys.